as there's war, as long as there's permanent war, Netanyahu will never be held to account. So once again, I think it may be a bit too cynical to say he attacked Iran so he wouldn't go to jail, but I think it had been a long-standing desire for Netanyahu to want to really go after Iran. And now, both once he had started the war in Gaza, but also I think with the Trump administration coming to power in 2024, suddenly he had an opportunity.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. So how is he regarded, the prime minister, in Israel? It's hard to know if you're not there. What's your view?
I agree. I think it's fair to say that there's a robust group of people who are vehemently anti-Netanyahu and believe he's destroying Israel and destroying democracy in Israel, and indeed making the country a pariah worldwide. I would agree with that point of view. However, I would also say that war has a peculiar effect on people and can engender a sense of nationalism, which I believe is rising. Not only a sense of nationalism, but that nationalism undergirded by the undertow of victimhood. So Netanyahu is very much using that, and I think it would be a mistake to think that he's unpopular. We'll find out very soon, when elections happen. But I think that as long as you're waging war, people tend to rally around the commander-in-chief, which I think is both a cynical ploy by Netanyahu and also a long-standing goal of his to be able to wage war across the Levant and expand Israel's power and influence.
Did you get a sense of his religious views? I think of Netanyahu as, well, honestly, is pretty American and Western and secular. But the first statement he gave after the war in Iran began, he began with today's Torah portion, and he's been saying things like that a lot. Do you have an opinion on what he thinks, what his spiritual views are?
It's hard for me to say. I think that to some extent, I see him more as a politician. Now, I don't have access to what his real views are, but when you hear politicians quoting scripture, in effect, it tends to be for the reason that they're trying to undergird their policies with the force of God. It's an old script, and I think Netanyahu knows very well that it's an effective one. That would be my gut. I really don't know or have any insight into what he believes when he's alone in a room, what his relationship is with God.
Yeah, well, we can't know, but it does seem like the country is changing fast. That's my perception as a visitor.
It's not a good thing, and we can also see that this hard right-wing faction has wreaked havoc on the West Bank, and settlements are expanding apace in a really reprehensible way. There's lots of it's sort of out of the public eye, but that I think was one of the goals from the beginning. With this reckoning with Hamas and all of this stuff, but also because Netanyahu, in order to stay in power, another corrupt deal, he makes a deal with the hard right and then goes very hard right. It's not like he was ever a peacenik, but now he goes very, very, very hard right, and at the great expense of the lives and livelihoods of many Palestinians.
Yeah, I don't know if it's right or not. I'm on the right, and I hate this. I hate violence. And there were reports this morning in the Israeli press, of mass rapes of Palestinians by settlers in the West Bank. So, I think that's just
the degree of violence by settlers on Palestinians in the West Bank is rapacious. I mean, it goes on day after day after day after day.
Ranchers built America, feeding our country for over 250 years through droughts and wars and recessions and pandemics, and anything else that happened didn't matter to them because they had to come through, and they did. That legacy is the one that our partners at Good Ranchers continue and represent. Good Ranchers is a meat company that's 100% committed to this country, not just in words, but in practice. Every cut they offer is raised on United States farms and ranches. The entire Ranchers donates a portion of all profits go to veteran organizations. We use Good Ranchers ourselves. We love it. Their subscriber experience is super easy. Order requires just a few clicks. Simple, flexible, and built around your schedule. So you can support a company that sells an amazing product that honors Americans' future.
Let's go.
GoodRanchers.com today. When you start your plan, you'll get to pick a free meat. They'll be included in every order for life, or you get $25 off your first order by using the code Tucker. Tucker is the code for $25 off. GoodRanchers.com, American meat delivered. So since you're the producer of this film, do you mind if I ask you about your experience? So you come into possession of 1,000 hours of tape, which is not public. You're not saying, understandably, exactly how you got it, but it's real. I mean, probably a lot of people don't want you to make that into a documentary and air it. So what was your experience of that?
That's fair to say. And indeed, when we tried to produce the film in secret, I had some able helpers. I mean, not only was Alexis Bloom an extraordinary talented woman directing it, but in Israel, we were aided by a guy named Raviv Drucker, who is a noted journalist in Israel, and helped us to contextualize some of this stuff. But we had a sense that we had to keep it secret while we were making it. And then we sort of launched an event at the Toronto Film Festival in 2024. It was a work in progress, because we felt at that moment this kind of thing needed to be seen. Now, Netanyahu himself went to court to try to stop the premiere of the film at Toronto. He was utterly unsuccessful. But I should note also that the American media played a kind of unseemly role, in the sense that we went to NBC first, and we were going to do a rather big piece in advance of the premiere in Toronto, and then we were told at the last minute that NBC has decided that we're not going to do the story because it would probably upset Netanyahu, and that would limit our access to the prime minister.
They said that?
Yes, they said that to me. That's correct.
What?
Not what I would regard as a deeply courageous move by a journalistic organization.
Yeah, I mean, I think journalistic is probably too strong. But wow, I've worked at that company. I'm just surprised that they were as blunt as they were to you. What did you say?
I was just shocked. I mean, because I was ready to do an interview. I believe it was Andrea Mitchell. I was shocked. And part of the reckoning was it was both craven and bad journalistically, but also sort of corrupt in the sense that they suggested that they might have gone with it if they themselves had discovered the police interrogation videos, but they weren't going to risk their capital with Netanyahu for something that they themselves didn't discover. The idea of the public good or the public reckoning didn't seem to be part of the equation. It was a very disappointing moment.
Probably not that surprising. I mean, in general, the coverage of what happens there is, well, non-existent or not consistent with reality in the United States. But did you pause at all before embarking on this? Once you got the tapes, did you think maybe it's not a good idea long-term for me to get involved in something like this?
No. I felt it was really important, because those tapes, once I was able to verify them and to understand them better, I felt they shed a really important light on a vital figure in world politics, Netanyahu.
Yes.
And so it seemed to me that that's my job. And when I find out important information about public figures that shed light on wars and how we reckon with the world, that it's my job to get that story out. So I actually didn't pause, but it took a while to figure out, because I'm not a network, I'm an independent filmmaker, and it took a while to figure out how to raise the money, how to and also to do it in secret so that nobody would subpoena the tapes or to the end. So you know, we Alexis and I had to proceed, you know, for some time in secret. But you know, it was I felt it was really important material and really important to get it out.
Good for you. How hard was it to raise?
Das ist ridiculous.
It was hard, but not as it turns out impossible. So, and there were a number of people who also, once they were able to see a little bit of what we had, came forward and helped. So yeah, we were able to do it. It was it was mining a different source. It wasn't the traditional way where you go to your bureau chief and you say, please give me the resources of the corporation and let's go get this story.
No, it definitely isn't. So we've tried from the beginning just to advertise businesses that have like-minded values, businesses that make things or provide services that we actually use, that seem like decent people, that don't hate us or you. For the reasons that we have aligned with Charity Mobile. So when you make the switch, Charity Mobile sends 5% of your monthly plan price to the pro-life, pro-family charity of your choice. That's millions of dollars and counting sent to pro-family philanthropies. So that sounds great, but Charity Mobile must be really expensive to be doing that. Well, no, they're not. They've literally never raised their mobile plan prices, and no plan exceeds $50 a month. So it's a good company with good service, and it's got good prices. If you switch today, you keep your number with a compatible phone, no compromise on quality, and you support a company that's actually doing good things. Use promo code Tucker to get a free phone with free activation, free shipping, and a free gift with every new line of service. Visit CharityMobile.com/Tucker. Do you expect any consequences going forward? I mean, presumably you hope to make other films. Will this make it harder?
I don't know. I think that we live in a moment where people all over the world, including in this country, are making it difficult for independent voices to be heard. So yeah, I reckon with that. But I feel like even though I'm glad, you know, TCN is showing BB files on its network, and it has had you know, pretty good international distribution. The distribution here has been somewhat handicapped, but
can you tell us about that? What I mean, it seems like even if I disagreed with your views, which I don't know that I do. I don't think I do, but I would just stop at you have relevant information that's real about one of the key players in global politics. So like that alone justifies this, in my opinion. And so the idea that you would have distribution problems in the United States is a little scary, and I'd love to know more about what those problems are.
I think one of the problems is that the market in general is controversy averse. You know, you have a number of streamers who don't want to upset their viewers. You have news organizations, which in this case, as I've documented, you know, also didn't want to be on the wrong side of an issue that might upset people.
But Netanyahu, I feel like he's actually liked by his people, which is crazy to me. But like, everything is propaganda these days, though. Even in America, it's just propaganda.
If I had gone out into the marketplace with the BB files, there would have been a bidding war. But now it's kind of just the opposite. It's like we don't want to do anything that might upset people because then they won't buy sneakers or they won't buy iPads. You know, so that's part of it. And I think part of it is that controversy has become problematic, and also powerful political figures are exerting influence on broadcasting outlets to toe the line. And sometimes if you're not, you know, you don't have a regular show, you don't get a hearing. So it's a problem. It's a really big problem. I think you know, while I'm critical of the mainstream press, particularly in this instance, you know, I believe strongly in the idea of a free press.
Yes.
And I'm deeply upset about the way not only Netanyahu did it in Israel, but the way the Trump administration is trying to suppress the free press in this country. So it's a dark time for this.
How long have you been doing this kind of thing?
Well, that's a good question. You know, I guess I've been doing it. I've been an independent, a freelance since since the 1980s. So somehow, some way, I've been managing to scrape by. I've never really worked for an organization except for the small company that is Jigsaw Productions, which is my company.
Yep. Have you ever seen an environment this difficult for someone who wants to present inherently newsworthy material like the tapes in this documentary?
Not really. There was another period in the late 90s in this country. I remember trying to do a film about which was critical of Henry Kissinger. And I had an easy. The BBC was actually heroic in that instance, but I could find no finders here. And it was only by going to the film forum for something like 3 months that finally it allowed, because it was then entertainment, it allowed a broadcaster to show it. It was difficult then, but it's much more fraught now. I think it's very, very, very hard to get independent voices heard. It's really unprecedented in my experience, this moment.
Yeah. Well, thank you. That's certainly my feeling, but I don't have the 40-year perspective that you do. So, but I admire your dedication to a free press, your bravery in doing this, and your willingness to explain it to us and to air it on TCN. So, thank you very much, Alex Gibney.
Thank you, Tucker.
Okay, J. Cole on another run here. Minus goes in the slow run? What does that mean? Midas Touch, do you have some great news for me? How did it shit?
Donald Trump caves yet again as MAGA Mike Johnson and MAGA Senate Leader John Thune
Oh my god.
abandon Washington, D.C. and head for their 2-week recess. Yep, as America, because of Donald Trump, is in this disastrous war against Iran, Congress has decided yet again under Republican leadership it's vacation time, a 2-week recess from late March into early April, where Congress will not be working in Washington, D.C. But right before this recess took place, the official time when Senate declared their recess was 12:26 a.m. Donald Trump caved when it comes to TSA. And as has now been exposed over the past 12 hours, and the Midas Touch Network has been reporting on this, though, over and over again. Hat tip to our Washington, D.C. bureau, Scott McFarland and Pablo Manriquez. Donald Trump always had
Capital?
power if he wanted to fund TSA.
We all know that.
Refusing to do it, to intentionally inflict pain and suffering on TSA, to create long lines in the airports, in order to then try to blame it on Democrats. I want to be very clear.
That's crazy to me.
Donald Trump
What a loser.
is now utilizing executive order power to fund the TSA agents, which just shows you he could have been doing this for weeks now, but he decided to use the TSA agents as a pawn. I'm going to show you specifically how he did that, but also there should be legislation that's passed beyond Donald Trump's executive order. There should be legislation that's passed. Democrats have consistently introduced legislation to fund the TSA, and Donald Trump has told the MAGA Republicans block it at every turn unless Democrats agree to fund ICE and Border Patrol, which they're already funded to the tune of hundreds of billions of dollars. And Democrats are like, we don't need to give them any more money. They already have hundreds and billions of dollars. And if you want more funding than what they already have, then they got to remove their masks and use actual search warrants and agree not to show up at polling stations for the midterm elections and identify themselves. Pretty basic things.
Facts.
By executive
Yep.
order, late on Thursday, Donald Trump posts the following message. This was yesterday evening. Donald Trump posts, the radical left Democrats and their leader, Chuck Schumer, have made it very clear. Well, let's go to the point. Because the
Didn't he just lie?
have recklessly created a national crisis. I'm
Didn't he make it? Didn't he cause this?
using my authorities under the law to protect our great nation, as I always will do. Therefore, I'm going to sign an order instructing the Secretary of Homeland Security, Markwayne Mullen, to immediately pay our TSA agents
Wow, what a
to
superhero.
address this emergency situation and to quickly stop the Democrat chaos at the airport. Not a Democrat chaos.
Didn't
We've
you
always had
do
the ability
this?
to fund it, apparently, as you just are admitting right now. And this is what should be passed in legislation. It should just be the TSA. No more funding for ICE and Border Patrol, Gestapo, who are killing, terrorizing, and torturing people on the street.
Facts.
Donald Trump goes on to say, it's not an easy thing to do, but I'm going to do it. I want to thank our hardworking TSA agents and also ICE for their incredible help they've been giving us at the airports. I will not allow the radical left Democrats to hold our country hostage any longer. Thank you for this attention.
You literally did this.
Trump. So as we wrote on Midas Touch accounts, so Trump just admitted that he has been using the TSA as pawns and could have paid them the entire time, as he's just doing there right now. By the way, this, as I said, it shouldn't be done by executive order. It should be done by an actual law. It should be legislation that becomes a law. And it should also be noted that we're still in a partial government shutdown because last night the Senate didn't agree to any actual legislation before they went on recess, so that's been tabled for 2 weeks or indefinitely regarding
So
whether or
stupid.
not there is a broader funding package. But at least as of now, Donald Trump, by this executive order, saying he's paying TSA, and apparently this money is coming from other money that was set aside for ICE and for other things. And so I prefer that this money set aside for ICE is going to TSA agents.
Same.
There's that. I do want to give a hat tip to our reporters on the Hill, Pablo Manriquez, Scott McFarland, doing great work.
You want to sell it or buy it?
Recall, the Midas Touch Network was one of the first to report about this power that Donald Trump, could potentially
How many?
utilize via executive order to do this funding. Pablo Manriquez asked Senator Tillis about this earlier in the day before any of this went down. So let me give a hat tip to Pablo for his incredible reporting.
I mean,
here's what Tillis told Pablo. Let's play it.
if those are profitable, you could probably sell it for like a bit on the craft, but I don't know who you can sell it to. How avian is the craft?
I think there is latitude to make the argument that they could, and that may have to be a device that we use if we can't get to an agreement.
And then as
Oh my, I just jumped down by accident. Despawned it or not? Where do I find it? What do you mean? Find what? I mean, you just add up what it costs to make it. Are you in any discords to sell this? I would assume there's discords to sell minions.
Yeah, it's a war to the people fighting it, and on the receiving end of missiles and drones, and there have been thousands and thousands of missions. Of course it's a war. Stop insulting our intelligence.
You could just say, you just need to make some TQ file. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, just add up the craft price and then mention it in your selling post, and then say you're taking offers, and then if you get like a decent offer, just take it. I guess.
I I understand that Easter's coming up. I mean, I get it.
All right, good luck. Good luck.
America is in a disastrous war. Why does Congress take a vacation? Why is MAGA Mike and John Thune once again abandoning D.C.? Just do your job. Work every day. Get congressional authorization. Utilize your Article 1 functions. What the hell is this? Here, play this clip.
There's all this talk about whether soldiers are going to take Carg Island or elsewhere. What do you say to lawmakers who say, if that happens, that definitely is when you would need AUMF, an authorization for the use of military force?
We'll have to see how it shakes out. The intention and the hope is that we're not going to have boots on the ground in that situation over there. I think we can get this resolved without it. I think the leaders of Iran need to take notice of this, the president's resolve and our ability. We have a buildup of troops there because we're trying to point that out to them, and I think it'll have the desired effect. It should not be necessary. I hope that it's not. I hope this resolves soon. That's the desire of Congress, again, so we don't have to take further action. We're not yet to the 60-day mark of this operation. The president's well within his legal authority to do this, and he did it as a defensive strike because of an imminent threat, and that's what we have to do.
Well, that's important about the 60 days. You know, I'm not saying that this is happening, but it's a possibility, an option for the president to consider.
And by the way,
My ping just reached 1,000.
MAGAs apparently have
Not
traveled
bad.
around the world to do state regime Fox interviews, but are not actually working to help the American people. More from Brett Baer and MAGA Mike Johnson here saying, what do you make of MAGA Mike of Nancy Mace, a MAGA Republican from South Carolina, coming out of a classified briefing and seeming to reveal what may have been discussed about this operation? And MAGA Mike almost like threatens her. You'll hear MAGA Mike's like, she shouldn't do that. That's against the law. I'm not necessarily saying, you know, she broke the law for sure. She may be broken the law. Here, play this clip.
You know, I'm not saying that this is happening, but it's a possibility, an option for the president to consider. Congresswoman Nancy Mace came out of a classified briefing and seemed to reveal some of what was reportedly discussed about possible ground operations in Iran. There's people who ask, why should the administration brief Congress when Congress can't keep a secret? Are there any punishments for Congresswoman Mace in this instance?
Well, it is not lawful to leak classified information. I'm not suggesting that's what Nancy did there, but it is a problem. I mean, we had a big briefing for all House members in the Congressional Auditorium, and it's a lower level of classification because some of these things are so sensitive, and there is a breach of trust here. And that's a problem for the institution and something we need to address in the long run, because we've got to get back to these. Secrecy is important, especially at a time of international conflict.
Quickly, I want to talk about the military.
And so again, I'm looking at, you know, all the people who have been on these huge lines, whether it was in DCA, Washington, D.C. Airport, whether it was in EWR, Newark Airport, whether it's at JFK's terminal, you see those lines there, whether it was, I mean, across the country, right? I mean, LaGuardia Airport, all throughout the country, we've seen these massive lines, hours and hours and hours and hours. TSA agents were calling in sick. We were expecting that it could be as many as 50-60% TSA agents this upcoming weekend calling in sick before recess. And ultimately, if you want to know, one of the things that I think move the needle here is that because these senators and House representatives were taking a vacation, they themselves didn't want to, right? They themselves didn't want to be stuck on the lines. So as a result, you had a MAGA Republican Senator, John Kennedy, no relation to the actual Kennedys, from Louisiana, stating that he was going to do a unanimous consent motion, a UC, and that all the other senators would basically support his UC. Nobody would voice an objection to it. And then kind of pressure Trump because another Republican would be passing the Democratic bill. This is essentially what the Democrats said, fund the TSA only. And Republicans, I think they were like, well, we're about to take a vacation. We don't want to be stuck on the lines.
They're taking a
So
vacation?
we got to pass this right now. I think that's what spurred this, as sick and deranged as that is. But if you want to see just how performative and disgusting MAGA Mike Johnson is, before Donald Trump announced that he would just be making the payments via an executive order, which means that Trump had the ability to do this all along, watch as MAGA Mike Johnson held a press conference, like literally right before Donald Trump did the executive order announcement that he would fund the TSA himself. Watch MAGA Mike here playing this clip.
Afternoon, everybody. We are quite frustrated right now. We keep saying that the coming election is about a contrast for America between common sense and crazy. And you just saw it on display here once again. For the third time now, almost every Democrat in the House, except for 4,
voted against the bipartisan, bicameral Department of Homeland Security funding bill. It would reopen DHS and reopen and get our airports running again. And they did that for one reason, because they are trying to protect criminal, illegal aliens. That's what this entire debate is about.
What?
There's no way for them to hide from that. And they keep putting votes on the board. I've suggested, and I suggested yesterday in a press conference, we should probably take this vote tally, blow it up on a poster, and put it at every airport terminal around America. The Democrats just voted for the third time to make you stand in those long lines and to jeopardize our country. You think of what's at stake right now. We have noted that the Department of Homeland Security is the third largest department of the federal government. We have 10 agencies in DHS.
And then finally, before the news broke that
Yep.
doing this funding via an executive order, which again he could have done weeks ago, and so it's an admission that Trump and the MAGAs did this to hurt the TSA agents, to hurt all of you who are traveling, to use U.S. pawns, to then blame the Democrats. By the way, while we're in a disastrous war in Iran, while people are suffering, living paycheck to paycheck, if they're lucky enough to get a paycheck here, while people are getting their health care ripped away from them by this disgusting Trump regime right now, right while Donald Trump is out there, creating job recessions, inflation is surging. But hat tip to Pablo Manriquez from the Midas Touch Network. This was his reporting yesterday as well. I'll show it to you. This was about 4 or 5 hours before Donald Trump announced what he was going to do. Watch how on top of it Pablo is. I'm so proud of our Washington, D.C. folks. Pablo and Scott and the whole team there. Thank you all for supporting the great work of the Midas Touch Network. Let's watch Pablo here play this clip.
If you are one of the millions of Americans who've been waiting long lines, hours of waits at airports that supposedly because of this DHS shutdown, well, I've got news for you. DHS, the Secretary of DHS, could have been paying TSA agents all along. This is a completely manufactured crisis, according to Senator Tom Tillis from North Carolina, a Republican, and Senator Tammy Duckworth of Illinois, a Democrat. So a Republican and a Democratic senator agree that TSA agents could have been paid all along by the Secretary of DHS using existing funds. So what does this mean? Basically, what's happening in the Senate right now is that there's sort of a debate going on as to whether or not Senator John Kennedy is going to introduce a unanimous consent request.
They should have paid them ages ago.
This would obviously mean
Like so long ago.
Border Patrol, these incredibly controversial agencies that would not be included in this funding agreement, but TSA agents would be paid. But the irony about that unanimous consent request is that according to Tillis and Duckworth, it's completely unnecessary. Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen, the brand new Secretary of DHS, could totally be paying TSA agents right now. Secret Service has been paid, ICE agents have been paid, Border Patrol agents have been paid, and TSA agents have completely
not been paid.
That has been a choice. There's been a choice not to use existing funds to pay these agents, and as a result, Americans are suffering these long lines at airports. So watch this space, and please like and subscribe, even if you don't like this news. I know it's kind of, enervating. When you do like these videos, it definitely increases their visibility. And if you want to support my work, please do at migrantinsider.com. Thank you, fam, and stay safe out there.
There you have it, folks. Let me know what you think about this all. Now hit subscribe.
So stupid. Should have been done ages ago.
7 million subscribers. We're so close.
Stop saying we're so close. You're 800k away, alright? But okay, it's fine.
Donald Trump is panicking on multiple fronts this morning. Iran has hacked the Trump regime. They got into Trump FBI Director Kash Patel's emails. They've been posting photos of Patel, one of his resumes they posted. Also, Trump is panicking as the United States intelligence services are saying that U.S. and Israel likely only destroyed about 33% of Iran's ballistic missile and drone capabilities. The remainder is unaccounted for and is likely in underground facilities that Iran has easy access to, and that's why Iran continues with its ballistic missile barrages in Israel and surrounding Arab nations, as well as these Shahed drone attacks. And Trump, from what many people are saying, he's turning his panic into just not even wanting to think about the war anymore. Lots of top White House officials are saying that Donald Trump just, he obfuscates between, we need to bomb and invade, to getting just very bored and doesn't want to even talk about it, and he's losing interest in it and just doesn't find it fascinating anymore. Let's just dig through all of the facts here, because there's been a lot of alarming news this morning. So the first big headline, of course, is that the Iranian state-backed Handala Group, their hack team, has breached FBI Director Kash Patel's personal email. They were posting his resume and several older photos of Patel. You can see some of those photos here. There are photos of Patel like sniffing cigars, spreading out on a chair, looking kind of weird. And these Iranian hackers are saying, this is just the beginning. You've now been added to our list, and we're going to be releasing more about Kash Patel. And so Patel's probably panicking, thinking, what did I put in my email? What are in my messages? Iran has access to all of my material. Now, Midas Touch Network viewers, you're probably aware of the Handala Group, because the Handala Group was one of the groups that was able to hack into the former Israeli Prime Minister Ehud Barak's email and show connections between Barak and Epstein months and months and months before some of the Epstein files were released. You'll recall last year we reported on the Handala attack of Prime Minister Barak. Dropsite did a really good job on this as well, and that was one of the first times we really got to see that these connections between Epstein and Ehud Barak and other individuals as well, and other world leaders, which of course we knew about, but to see him in the emails there for the first time, lots of connections between Epstein and Putin, lots of that came out at that period of time. We'll be following if Handala is going to be publishing additional photos and dirt on Kash Patel, but lots of panic happening right there. Meanwhile, GB Galibaf, the head of the Iranian parliament, posted the following message this morning. How can the U.S., which can't even protect its own soldiers at its bases in the region, and instead leaves them stashed away in hotels and Parks protect them on our soil. And of course, this is referring to how now the United States has evacuated multiple military bases in the Middle East. 13 military bases have been evacuated by the United States. And American soldiers are now in various hotels there, which Iran said are legitimate targets for Iran. Basically, the U.S. abandoning those bases, and that's what's being alluded to there, as lots of reporting says these Marine Expeditionary Units from the U.S. are heading in for this possible invasion of Karg Island, which can be imminent right now. Meanwhile, you had the Iranian president, Pezeshkian, showing up in public today. He's out there visiting stores, and Iranian state regime media is showing that he's walking around and shaking hands with people. And they're purposefully showing this because, you know, the U.S. is saying all of their leadership has been decimated and no one knows who the leaders are. And meanwhile, you know, they're showing footage like this. And is it propaganda? Certainly is. But why are they showing it? To counteract when Donald Trump says they've been obliterated and decimated. They don't have missiles anymore. And they're begging for negotiations. And Iran, we are not begging for negotiations at all. We don't need to do negotiations. If there's to be any negotiations, our bright lines are we're not talking about our ballistic missiles. We're going to enrich uranium in the future. We're not going to agree to not ever enrich uranium. We control the Strait of Hormuz. You have to guarantee security for Hezbollah and Iran. And we need reparations here in Iran. I mean, that's what Iran said. That's the threshold to even start a negotiation, at least, is what Iran is saying there. By the way, there was footage that emerged today of Iran's soccer team, their national football team, honored the Manab schoolgirls by holding small backpacks during the national anthem. And this is the team that Donald Trump said if they showed up at the World Cup in the United States, it may be very dangerous for them, or words to the effect where Trump threatened the lives of the soccer team. And we have our Washington, D.C. bureau, I'm sure you're aware, with Scott McFarland, who leads it right now. Veteran reporter Pablo Manriquez is out there as well. They've been speaking with lots of members in Congress today about whether members of Congress think it's safe for foreign countries to send their teams, regardless of if it's Iran, just anyone to send their teams to the United States during the World Cup. I'm going to do a video on this later, but lots of members of Congress are saying, we think the United States is too dangerous for you to send your teams right now, and for even people to show up to right now. And as someone living in the United States, I don't disagree with that assessment right now. I mean, Trump has turned this into a deranged fascist country that indiscriminately, at Donald Trump's whim, people are thrown into concentration camps here and detention centers. It is really, really getting bad here. Also, additional data points this morning. India and Russia verbally agreed this morning to resume direct sales of Russia's liquefied natural gas to India for the first time since the start of the Ukraine war, violating Western sanctions. But at this point, Trump is promoting Putin. Trump is a Putin bootlicker. We've always known that. I can report this morning all hell breaks loose as Trump surrenders to Russia, right? Because Russia sent its top Duma officials, that's like basically the equivalent of its Senate, here to the Capitol building, where MAGA Republican Congress members and Trump State Department officials gave him tours of the Capitol, they gave him gifts, they walked him around Washington, D.C., as Russia is helping Iran kill Americans and target American bases. The U.S. removed sanctions from Russian oil, Iranian oil, and then invites the Russian Duma officials, who are all U.S. sanctioned as well, to visit the United States and take tours of the Capitol and meet with all these Congress members. I mean, it's beyond traitorous and treasonous, in my opinion. It goes on to say how the two officials also agreed to further increase crude oil sales to India, which could double from January's levels to at least 40% of India's total imports in about a month. And you'll recall how Donald Trump continued to attack and demean India. He pushed India away from the alliance that the U.S. was building with India over many, many decades, pushed India towards Russia, lifted the sanctions off of Russia. India buys the Russian oil. India has its experience with Donald Trump basically attacking India, attacking the people of India, claiming that he was the one who stopped the war between India and Pakistan. So Trump's basically pissing everybody off at this point. Israeli security officials also say that they believe Iran can sustain its current rate of fire for many weeks, adding that Tehran has enough launchers and teams to spread the attacks over time, and that there's no way Iran's going to be stopping its Shahid drone attacks and its ballistic missile attacks anytime soon. Then, according to Reuters, citing sources with knowledge on the matter, the U.S. can now only determine with certainty that they have destroyed about a third of Iran's missile arsenal. Another third of the arsenal buried underground in these underground facilities that have been targeted in ongoing strikes cannot be counted with certainty as being destroyed. So when Donald Trump's like, we obliterated 98%. No, maybe one-third. Maybe one-third you've obliterated, with another one-third being unaccounted for. And, you know, it seems that Iran's able to manufacture these very quickly, while Russia, and I also believe China, is bringing some of these in as well. While Iran retains lots of Shahid drones and ballistic missiles, United States...
Where was this again? Okay, it's over here.
Depleting at a rate that is alarming lots of our top military officials. So the U.S. has fired, latest Washington Post article explains, the U.S. has fired 850 Tomahawk missiles in 4 weeks against Iran, raising Pentagon concerns about the rapidly depleting stockpiles. It was assessed by the American Enterprise Institute that the Navy likely had an inventory of between 4,000 and 4,500 Tomahawks, with only a few hundred being produced every year, while other naval analysts have said the number could be much lower, perhaps closer to 3,000. So if we use close to 1,000 and there's a total of 3,000, that means we may only have a total of 2,000 Tomahawk missiles that are left. That's also deeply concerning, because if this war rages on, 6 months, a year, we're out of Tomahawks, we may be out of interceptors. We depleted our interceptor reserve for a 3 to 8 year period. That's deeply problematic, and Iran ain't stopping what it's doing. Iran has been blocking ships that are trying to get through the Strait of Hormuz. If they dare try, Iran intervenes, says turn around right now unless you have our permission. I believe they rejected 3 ships over the past 24 hours. And in addition to rejecting those 3 ships, when a Thai container ship attempted to pass and didn't listen to the warnings, Iran blew it up. You see it right here. Iran struck a Thai container ship that attempted to pass through the Strait of Hormuz without permission. The Islamic Revolutionary Guard stated that any such attempt will be stopped immediately. The other ships turned around. This one tried to go. This
Holy shit.
Oh my. Result, after damage to a major gas facility in Qatar, Air Gas is now officially cutting its helium deliveries. We knew that was happening. They've declared force majeure. Some customers may get only half their usual supply and face added fees. Helium is critical for hospital MRI machines and for manufacturing advanced chips like those from NVIDIA. And again, we're seeing the markets absolutely tank and crash today on news like this and other news, as it's clear that Donald Trump has no plan. It's the exact same thing as COVID. The time frame is eerily similar. Midas Touch Network started about 6 years ago, right? This is our 6-year anniversary week. And we started because when Donald Trump was saying all these deranged things about COVID, like a miracle, it's going to go away. Bend the curve. By Easter, it's all done. And he was lying, and that's not what happened. And it got worse and worse and worse. Here, same thing. Different situation, but same thing. And catastrophic to our economy. The war continues to rage on. And if anything, it's escalating. Donald Trump has no plan. We're running out of military supplies right now. Look at Kuwait's main port. Kuwait main port was hit by likely Iranian drone attacks at dawn today. Things continue to get very precarious. Things continue to escalate. And as I said, the markets are crashing. NASDAQ is in correction territory. The 2, 10, 20-year Treasury yield notes continue to surge. Mortgage rates at record highs. We're in a jobs recession right now. Things are grim economically here as well. And then the Trump regime's pulling crap like this. Racist, disgusting crap like this. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth removed 4 Army officers, 2 of whom are black and 2 of whom are women, from a 1-star promotion list. an unusual move that has raised concerns about possible racial and gender bias. You think Army leaders had resisted for months, citing the fact that these officers had strong records and they deserved to be promoted. But Hegseth overruled them because 2 of them were black and 2 of them were women. And if you're like, oh, well, Ben, how do you know that they're doing it for that reason? Well, one, because this is who Donald Trump is. This is who Hegseth is, in my opinion. It should be obvious. But there was also this, as part of the story from the New York Times, they talked about this other incident that took place last summer during a heated exchange between Ricky Burria, Hegseth Chief of Staff, and Army Secretary Driscoll about a separate promotion. Burria chastised that Driscoll for selecting Major General Antoinette Grant, a combat engineer who served in Iraq and Afghanistan, to take command of the military district of Washington, said 3 current and former Defense Administration officials familiar with the exchange, with Burria telling Driscoll that Trump would not want to stand next to a black woman officer at military events, the officials told the New York Times. And then Driscoll called that out, and Driscoll made sure that Grant got promoted. But that was one of the incidents there where Hegseth's right hand was basically saying, you know, Donald Trump doesn't want black women generals or black women military leaders to stand next to him. I mean, was what the 3 sources.
What the fuck?
Finally, Don, as I mentioned earlier in the video, Donald Trump is apparently getting bored of the war. Trump is getting a little bored of Iran. He regrets doing it, but then he says, I don't want to do this anymore. It just doesn't interest him anymore. He's not fascinated by it. Seriously, you destroyed our economy. You put our troops in harm's way. There have been troops who have died. There's been so much death and destruction in the Middle East, whether it's Manab and seeing the 165 girls that you massacred there, in Beirut and Lebanon, the death and destruction you brought. Now you're bored? You're bored? Are you kidding me? And then Israel's opposition leader, Lapid, explains that this is what he said: the government is sending the army into a multi-front war without the necessary means and with far too soldiers. The chief of staff reported to the cabinet this week that the regular forces of Israel are in complete collapse. The army does not have enough soldiers for its mission.
That's not true.
That's where we stand right now with everything. We'll keep you posted every step of the way here on the Midas Touch Network. Hit subscribe.
I don't believe that.
Help us get to 7 million subscribers. You may think you're subscribed, but you may not actually be subscribed. So hit subscribe. Help us get to 7 million subscribers.
Sure. I am subbed though. That's the issue, bro. I'm definitely subbed.
Donald Trump is losing it as Iran has threatened massive retaliation against Arab nations in the region who are helping out Donald Trump after Donald Trump and Netanyahu attacked steel facilities in Iran, striking some of the major facilities there. Let's talk about what went down. I'm going to show you Donald Trump's reaction because moments ago, Donald Trump gave a pretty deranged speech at the White House. But
I really wouldn't expect that. No way.
By the U.S. and Israel, hitting Iran's key steel facilities in the Khuzestan steel.
They need like average of 20 per respawn. That's 4, 5,
as well. Mobaraka Steel is Iran's largest steel maker and produces
7.
half of the country's steel output. So, as I reported earlier this morning, things are only escalating, folks, and this was conducted by the IDF as well as the Trump regime. So now residents in the surrounding Arab nations have been asked to stay at least 1 kilometer away from certain sites because Iran says we are retaliating.
12.
Attacks on its steel plant, the Iranian Revolutionary Guard Corps just
14.
will be launching retaliatory strikes momentarily. They've ordered an immediate evacuation for all employees and industrial companies in the region with U.S. shareholders and heavy industries allied with the U.S. And you can see right here, they list some of the locations and the countries. I'll just read for you what they say is going down. Warning to American industries in the region. Our fighters are carrying out retaliatory attacks. Residents of such industries should leave immediately. So, Donald Trump held a speech at the White House moments ago.
Oh, what's he saying this time?
Involving farmers, where Donald Trump talked about how they should be grateful that he may give them another bailout because of the fact that the Strait of Hormuz is closed. That means these farmers are not able to get the fertilizer that they ordered. And they're already suffering as a result of Donald Trump's trade war.
Yeah, obviously.
In a world where the input costs have increased dramatically and they've lost markets abroad. So Trump had to give him a $12 billion bailout last year. Another big bailout appears to be coming as well. And so Donald Trump says in his speech, we had the greatest economy in the history. Greatest economy in our first term, he says. We're blowing them away. And by the way, we're doing really well in Iran.
7.
Trump says in his speech, play this clip.
8.
In the first term, you know, we had the greatest economy in the history of our country. In the first term, we are blowing them away right now. And by the way, we're doing really
9.
well in Iran, just so you understand. You know, I mean, how good is our military? How good is our military?
What?
Then Donald Trump goes on to brag about the
10.
trade deals that we made. He goes, we have so many trade deals right now, and every country's so happy with us. We don't know what to do with all of these trade
11.
Play this clip.
And failed to negotiate even a single new trade deal on your behalf. Not one trade deal was negotiated on your behalf during the
13.
administration, and we happen to be the exact opposite. We have so many trade deals, we don't know what the hell to do with them. We need more lawyers. But now the American...
And then Donald Trump is talking about...
Only 13 there. What?
His unlawful war against Iran. He says, you know who the real bad guys are? You know who the real... Is it Russia, Donald? Because they're giving Iran the weapons and the intelligence to target Americans, and you've removed sanctions from Russian oil, and you invited the Russian Duma to tour our Capitol building yesterday, and a Russian delegation met with the State Department. So,
4.
is that what you're talking about? The Russians? Who are the bad
6.
guys, Donald? Donald goes, the environmentalists are the terrorists. Here in the United States, we need to deal with the real terrorists. They're the environmentalists,
7.
Donald Trump says. Here, play this clip.
What they've done to the
9.
is just incredible. The environmentalists, I mean, they are terrorists. They were terrorists.
Oh, you are terrorist. You are. You are.
Probably saying,
well,
is he really going to say that? Yes, that's who Donald Trump is.
11.
Environmentalists. He says Democrats are worse than Iran. That's how Donald Trump is behaving. Also, remember how I've been reporting that the Trump White House has been doing all these weird cryptic messages, like they did a video. Sir,
13.
are we about to launch it? Are we about to launch, sir? To which Russia responded, like, are they threatening to launch nuclear weapons? Like, what are they threatening? There's like other images, like pixelated images. It just, they bunch this strange
14.
2 second, 5 second. Are we launching, sir? Do we have the launch orders? I mean, I just want you to think about that for a moment. We are in a catastrophic war of Donald Trump's...
Yeah, they're making a joke out of all this shit. It's just disgusting to me, man. People are dying.
Our economy is in an absolute catastrophic state. Inflation is surging, and Trump's posting videos. Sir, are we doing the launch, sir? And what was this all about? Well, following a series of cryptic videos and photos posted on the official White House social media accounts, the White House just announced, big announcement, everybody, that they will be launching an app for all things relating to the White House. And the app is available for download in your preferred
What?
Here's what it's looked like as of 11 a.m.
Huh?
Talking about. So then is the
White House app?
happening here?
White House app.
Is giving a speech in the White House about the war and that the environmentalists are the terrorists. Then Donald Trump has Brooke Rollins, his agriculture secretary, speak, and she goes, you know, sometimes you have plans in life, but then God and Donald Trump intervene. What? Here, play this clip.
13.
Sir, the first thing I want to say is when we had that unexpected conversation
15.
about this job, no, November 21st of 2024. I've often said that sometimes you have plans for yourself, but then God and Donald Trump redirect your plan. 1 year in, I can't tell you the honor, the joy, the blessing of getting to fight every day. There is no better job than this. Even President.
Then Rollins says, rural America, you need to know this. We are your people, sir. Donald,
Yay!
everybody clap for Donald. Because we, the rural folk, we love you, Donald. What in the Kim Jong-un weirdo cult crap is this? Here, play this clip.
Walk over here, we're talking about how the farmers, the ranchers, rural America, we are your people, sir. From the moment he
Really?
came down the golden escalator to today, no one has stood more proudly, more strongly, more courageously for this man, this transformational president at this moment in our country's history than you all, our farmers and ranchers. I want everyone to get to their feet and just thank him for
What?
he has done for our community.
Why is he smiling?
Then Donald Trump just gets distracted during the speech and he's like, it's a beautiful tractor. Is that tractor gold?
Based on tractor suppliers. That's a beautiful tractor. That's a gold tractor. Somebody had me in mind. What's that all about? That's a hell of a tractor. I'm looking at this. That's a good one too. Red, white, and blue. But somebody really hit me.
What?
That's beautiful. Wow.
Then Donald Trump blames the bailouts that he has to give to farmers now on Biden and other countries. It's like, Biden screwed you. The other countries screwed you. Everybody else but me. I'm the guy who's bankrupted every company and screwed people over and lied their entire life and destroyed things. And it's everybody else's fault. It's never my fault. Can you hold this vile piece of trash accountable, this felon accountable, this adjudicated sexual predator found civilly liable and on audio bragging about sexual assault? We all hold this accountable?
I've not seen this. What the fuck?
His approval ratings absolutely plummeting right now. Stop blaming Biden. It's 2026, you idiot.
Thank you. I've been thinking the same thing, bro.
Like this makes it a lot easier for you, the things that we've done. And to further help farmers recovering from the Biden catastrophe, we use money taken from tariffs. The tariffs, we've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars from the tariffs. And as I said, we gave you $12 billion in farm relief. And that happened just recently because you were hurt by certain countries unfairly. And I said you were unfairly hurt, and we gave you $12 billion, and that made up for it. I'm also asking Congress to quickly pass the new farm bill, and today I'm promising to request additional farm relief
Farm bill?
Patriots in the next funding bill. So we have you taken care of in both instances, and we're pushing very hard for the new farm bill.
Then more from Donald Trump on beef prices. He's like, Biden wanted to have less cattle.
Oh my God.
More cattle. Here, play this clip.
And we have others coming down, and beef is starting to come down. Beef was an amazing thing. I was told by Brooke. I said, I don't really believe it. They wanted to have less cattle in the country for environmental reasons. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what that means? Can you believe it? Who would think of this? These are sick people. No, they want less cattle for environmental reasons. It has something to do with gas permeating throughout the air.
Yeah.
We actually, and that's what happened. And these,
Yeah.
the number of cattle was way down. I said, what happened? They were mandated. They were restricted.
Then he starts attacking Minnesota. Right? We're in a war with Iran. Russia is providing resources to Iran to kill Americans and destroy our bases and to help Iran block the Strait of Hormuz. Right? So we invite the Russian Duma to the Capitol building, have high-level meetings with them, remove sanctions from Russia. Trump attacks Zelensky and attacks Ukraine, who's trying to help. Goes on and attacks
It's so much stupidness.
Just to Kansas, from Iowa to Idaho, and Minnesota. Did I hear Minnesota? How is Minnesota doing? What's going on? What's going on in Minnesota with that crazy governor, that crooked, corrupt governor? How about the Attorney General? Do you think he's a dirty cop? You think he's a dirty cop? All right, we'll get Minnesota back. We'll take it back from Somalia. Now, do you believe? Do you believe these people come from Somalia? They have nothing. It's not. They come. Somalia is considered the worst country. It's not even a country.
Then Donald Trump starts going on this
Yes, it is.
bizarre rant
Is
about
Somalia
how you
another
need an
country?
MIT degree to know how to turn on a tractor. You need an MIT degree to turn a tractor on, he says. Here, play this clip.
No,
Statement garbage.
I don't think I have that.
In fact, I buy a lot of things that having to do with farm equipment where I own clubs and other things. And I said, give me 10-year-old equipment. Do you have any 10-year-old equipment that hasn't been used yet? And whenever they had it, I would buy it because it was much better than the new stuff, which has so much environmental nonsense on it that it ends up costing thousands of dollars more to produce, and it doesn't work well. Too complicated. And then you'll get somebody that is a farm worker, and he's looking at heavy computerized environmental equipment, and you have where the tractor will turn off if the environmental equipment isn't working. It's an automatic turn off. It did absolutely nothing for
Yeah.
the environment. It costs you $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 a machine. And to save fuel, many of you are working over massive deposits of fuel. To save a quarter of a glass of fuel this much, just a little bit, they'll have 2 extra computers in it that never worked. And I said to the head of John Deere, is this a good thing or a bad? He said, sir, you have no idea how bad it is. It's made our tractors.
And then just so you can see, back in April 2023, here's a video of Donald Trump referring to himself as a terrorist. I mean, as an environmentalist. Play this clip.
It melted the granite. If you look at that and multiply it times 500, that's what you're talking about. When I listen to people talk about global warming, that the ocean will rise in the next 300 years by 1/8 of an inch, and they talk about this is our problem. Our big problem is nuclear warming, and nobody even talks about it. The environmentalists talk about all this nonsense in many cases. Look, I'm an environmentalist also, I guess, in my own way, because I've done.
Did Tucker Carlson lose a lot of weight?
Nobody talks about
Wow.
nuclear. The problem we have, the biggest problem we have in the whole world, it's not global warming, it's nuclear warming. And all it takes is one madman, and you're going to have a problem the likes of which the world has never seen. And it's all.
There you have it, folks. Let me know what you think. Hit subscribe. Let's get to 7 million subscribers. You may think you're subscribed, but you may not actually be subscribed, so double check. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.
Want to stay plugged in? Become a subscriber to our Substack at MidasPlus.com. You'll get daily.
Craziness.
MAGA Mike Johnson, the Republican Speaker of the House, is panicking after MAGA Republicans in the Senate passed by a unanimous consent motion a bill that would just fund TSA agents and not fund ICE and Border Patrol, which is exactly what Democrats had been proposing for some time. And that followed Donald Trump making a social media post saying that via executive order, he would be funding the TSA using funds that were already appropriated to the Department of Homeland Security, thus showing that Donald Trump could have been funding the TSA for many, many weeks now, as we've been saying at the Midas Touch Network. So the sequence of events is that Donald Trump says that he's going to fund the TSA via an executive order, which he could have done for a long time. Then around 2 a.m. in the United States Senate, Senator John Kennedy, MAGA Republican from Louisiana, basically adopted the Democratic plan to just fund TSA. Then the MAGA Republicans were going to defer ICE and Border Patrol funding perhaps at a later time during reconciliation proceedings in a few weeks or a few months. Then the Senate left. They left Washington, D.C. They got in planes and they went home to their districts and said, see you later. So that means the House of Representatives would basically have to pass an identical identical bill to what the Senate passed, just funding the TSA. And by the way, Donald Trump said he was doing that via executive order. And if there were any changes made to what the Senate passed in the House, the Senate would have to come back. But you see, the problem is the Senate left, and they ain't coming back for the next 2 weeks. That's what I talked about in the video I made earlier today. The next time the Senate's going to come back, it's like the second week of April. So we still have this partial government shutdown of DHS. And while TSA is going to now be funded via this executive order, that money is getting pulled from other areas in order to fund TSA. And the MAGA Republicans want to make sure that ICE and Border Patrol...
What's wrong with my game and why does it keep crashing there? Lagging there.
Hundreds of billions of dollars. I want to see ICE and Border Patrol abolished. They don't need any money at all, in my view. But Republicans want to give them more money. Democrats have set the conditions: no masks, must use search warrants, must identify yourself, can't be at polling stations. But the MAGA Republicans don't want any of those conditions. And the MAGA Republicans want to make sure that they have more money to torture and maim and kill and terrorize people here in the United States and expand the concentration camp system that is being built here in the United States. And so ultimately, when this was passed from the Senate to the House said, we are not just going to fund the TSA. We want to make sure the Department of Homeland Security, ICE, and Border Patrol get extra funding so they can do the torture. That's what we want. So we're not going to support you, MAGA Republicans in the Senate. So come back, senators, because we in the House, we're going to do what's called a continuing resolution regarding the previous status quo funding in order to make
I don't understand what that is.
funded. Now, the Democrats have objected to that in the Senate and have threatened the filibuster, and Republicans don't have enough votes to obtain cloture. And so Republicans made a deal with the Democrats not to fund ICE and Border Patrol, but the MAGA Republicans in the House were like, screw that. We can't support that. So we're not just going to fund TSA alone. We want to make sure that ICE can wear masks and have no search warrants and terrorize and torture people. And so the MAGA Republicans in the House have been panicking, MAGA Mike, and they're like, we're going to do a continuing resolution that funds everything. Come back, senators. We're going to force a vote on this. And the senators are like giving MAGA Mike the middle finger. The MAGA Republicans said, good luck. See you later. I mean, you got Ted Cruz on a plane. They're all on airplanes. They've all left, by the way. I mean, I'll show you right here. This is a video of MAGA Republican Senator John Thune, the majority.
What just happened? I don't know why that happened.
Fox interviewed him, state regime media, as he was leaving. He's like, see you later. I'm out. Good luck, MAGA Mike. I want you to watch this. Here, play this clip.
How you feeling? Resolved?
What's that?
Are you thinking everything's resolved, working out well? The House going to do their job?
Well, we'll see. We made some temporary headway, but we got a lot of work to do still.
So after the House of Representatives got word that the Senate passed via a unanimous consent motion the funding just for the TSA, you had MAGA Republicans just flipping out. Like MAGA Republican Mark Harris posted the following: I am done with Senate Republicans. Their failure to fully fund DHS is not just disappointing, it's a disgrace. They refuse to fund ICE units that target sex traffickers. They refuse to fund Border Patrol agents. And where is the Save America Act? Once again, they have failed the American people. They have made one thing clear: America's safety is not their priority. MAGA Republican Congressmember Chip Roy writes, why would Senate GOP throw Democrats a political lifeline now to fund TSA that doesn't fund ICE and Border Patrol, and in the process likely get off of Save America Act to go home for Easter recess? As our editor-in-chief Ron Filipkowski writes, more proof that Republicans wanted to withhold TSA funding to cause airport chaos for negotiating leverage. Everything they said about airports being a mess over the past 2 weeks is exactly what they wanted. Let's just think logically together. If Donald Trump just signed an executive order funding TSA, which he did late last night, and he signed it today, he could have done that weeks ago, right? This whole mess was manufactured by Republicans. And if the Senate Republicans were willing to just fund TSA alone, which they were able to do, why couldn't they do that weeks ago? Democrats kept on introducing that, right? I'm just speaking logically. I'm not speaking as a partisan, right? And now the MAGA Republicans in the House can fund TSA. And they're saying, nope, we need to give extra money to ICE and Border Patrol. Why? Just fund TSA now, and then you can have the debate and the discussion on ICE and Border Patrol.
And clicker to pick them up. Wait, what? What?
That's all. And meanwhile, Democrats in the Senate said, look, under no circumstance will we support any 60-day continuing resolution that the House passes. That's dead on arrival in the Senate. So if you go and pass this in the House, even though all the senators gone, when you send this back to us in the Senate, we ain't passing that at all. So good luck. See you later. So with all of that as background, MAGA Mike just held a press conference. And during the press conference, MAGA Mike acted like Democrats were in the majority of the Senate and the House, when Republicans control the majority in the Senate and Republicans control the majority in the House. And what's happening now, Republican House members and MAGA Mike are panicking and attacking Republican Senate members. But somehow MAGA Mike turns this into an attack on Democrats.
What?
The MAGA Republicans in the Senate were the ones who did the unanimous consent motion that allowed TSA to get funded. You're attacking them. The Democrats supported it. Sure,
What is my
Democrats wanted
stash?
TSA
Not
to
sure.
get funded. But wake up, MAGA Mike. So here's MAGA Mike. He's like, this was unconscionable that the Democrats would wait until 3 a.m. to do this gambit. John Kennedy, you don't get much more MAGA Republican than that from Louisiana. Watch MAGA Mike here. Play this clip.
We're not doing that. And it is unconscionable to me that the Democrats would force some sort of negotiation at 3 o'clock in the morning and try to hoist this upon the American people and then get on their jets and go home for their holiday and pretend and think that we're going to go along with that. So we're going to do something different. We're going to do the responsible thing. Republicans are going to continue to govern and do the right thing morally, legally, and politically. We are going to take care of those who take care of us. The employees and the Department of Homeland Security have gone without funding and without paychecks for 42 days. It's the second longest shutdown in U.S. history.
More over here from MAGA Mike, and as Alex Cole says, according to MAGA Mike Johnson, you would think Democrats control both houses in Congress. Republicans can't govern for SHI, and he uses the curse word. Watch what MAGA Mike says over here when a reporter says, you and John Thune are not on the same page, it seems. Here, play this clip.
Democrats will continue to play politics.
Mr. Speaker, thank you, Mr. Speaker. You and John Thune are not on the same page. You came out and criticized Democrats. He was the engineer behind this. Why are you guys not on the same page? And are you not extending the shutdown if you were to accept what the senator passed?
This probably won't work, but I mean, this is better. It's worth to try it.
The engineer of this, Chuck Schumer and the Democrats in the Senate. Chuck Schumer and the Democrats in the Senate have forced this upon the Senate. I have to protect the House. Let me answer the question, Chad. I have to protect the House, and I have to protect the American people. That's our responsibility. Our colleagues on this side understand this is not a game. We are not playing their games. These people want open borders, and they want criminal, illegal aliens in the country. They do not want to enforce the law. They want to literally defund. You just read it in the bill here. They want to give $0 to enforcing federal immigration laws and keeping the borders secure. That was the biggest issue in the election of 2024, the wide open border that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris hoisted upon the country. And 20 million, by some estimates, 20 million dangerous, criminal, illegal aliens included in that number came over the border. We have terrorists in our country. We have, obviously, murderers. They're putting it on display. And then these big blue cities that have sanctuary city policies, they're releasing these people onto the streets. They released them over the border when they came over under the Biden years. And that is the turmoil that we're facing right now. The very serious threats to the homeland of everybody. It's not just long lines at the airport. It is the danger and safety of everyone. We'll talk more after this is passed. We'll get it done.
Why are you attacking the Democrats? Everything's Democrat. Just fund the TSA. Let people have normal experiences in the airport. Stop breaking every damn thing, you idiots. For real. Just let people live their lives and be normal.
Yes.
Stop behaving like this, you little weasel. More from MAGA Mike right here. He's like, the Republicans are not going to be a party to this. You're quite literally the party to this. You're the majority, you weasel.
And this has to stop. The Republicans are not going to be a party to this. They have taken hostage the funding processes of government.
What?
And impose their radical agenda on the American people, and we can't have any part of it. This gambit that was done last night is a joke. I'm quite convinced that it can't be that every Senate Republican read the language of this bill, and I'm gonna just read you one excerpt of it because it's pretty alarming, and it says everything that you need to know in Section 4. This is on page 2 of the bill. This is an actual copy of the bill. That excerpt. It says, quote, The contents printed under the headings of this bill, U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement and Border Security Operations, under the heading of U.S. Customs and Border Patrol and Protection, shall have no force or effect for purposes of this act, and amounts specified in the final bill under the subheading Border Security Operations and under the heading U.S. Customs and Border Protection and under the headings of U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement in the Department of Homeland Security shall be zero. We're not doing that. And it is unconscionable to me that the Democrats would force some sort of negotiation at 3 o'clock in the morning and try to hoist this upon the American people and then get their jets and go home for their holiday.
More from MAGA Mike Johnson right here. A reporter says, so has the president endorsed your plan? And MAGA Mike Johnson's like, I spoke to him moments ago. He knows exactly what we're doing. Here, let's play this clip.
More after this is passed, we'll get it done.
Has the president endorsed this plan? Has the president
Okay,
endorsed this plan, Mr. Speaker? Has the president
I spoke to the president a few moments ago. He understands exactly what we're doing and why, and he supports it, yes.
Thank you.
Now we're hearing Donald Trump's reaction. Donald Trump is telling state regime media, which calls itself Fox, in a call that the Senate bill that passed in the overnight hours to fund all of DHS, except CBP and ICE, wasn't appropriate. Donald Trump told Fox, well, it wasn't good. It wasn't appropriate. Now what they should do is they should terminate the filibuster. And but you have 3 or 4 Republicans in there that are not doing the right thing. You can't have a bill that's not going to fund, in my opinion. You can't have a bill that's not going to fund ICE. You can't have a bill that's not going to fund any form of law enforcement, of which ICE is a big form, and so is Border Patrol. Then Donald Trump ran to social media and wrote, the Republicans should terminate the filibuster and vote. Haven't they had enough of this nonsense from the radical left lunatics that are looking to destroy our country? Make America great again, Donald Trump. And so I don't want you to be confused. To be clear, based on Donald Trump's executive order, the TSA agents should be funded. But he should have signed that order weeks ago. Still, Donald Trump's executive order is likely unlawful because he doesn't have the power of the purse. People probably won't challenge it because we want TSA agents to get their funds, to get paid, right? So no one's going to challenge it, even though he had the money. And what the process that should happen is the Senate and the House pass a bill. Donald Trump signs it into law. But now the Senate's passed basically what Trump signed. They said, let's fund the TSA. The House is rejecting it, right? So there's no have that law. The House is telling the Senate,
it's so chaotic.
We ain't coming back. And then the Democrats in the Senate are saying, even if you send it back, we have enough votes for a filibuster. So Donald Trump saying, let's stop the filibuster and let's talk about genital mutilation and let's bully transgender people, because that's where Donald Trump is reducing every argument to bully transgender people, right? That's the lay of the land, folks. So hopefully that explains it for you. Hit subscribe. Let's get to 7 million subscribers. And while you're at it, have you subscribed to Scott McFarlane's YouTube channel at Scott McFarlane News? Scott McFarlane's YouTube channel already has 120,000 plus subscribers in just 3 days since joining the Midas Touch Network. How incredible is that? Subscribe to his YouTube channel and tell him in the comments that Ben says hello. And hit subscribe here, and let's get to 7 million subscribers on the Midas Touch channel.
Want to stay plugged in? Become a subscriber to our Substack at MidasPlus.com. You'll get daily recaps from Ron Filipkowski, ad-free episodes of our podcast, and more exclusive content only available at MidasPlus.com.
Donald Trump just wrapped up a disastrous speech in Miami. He was speaking at a financial conference. He says we learned that 10 U.S. service members were injured in a Saudi Arabia base strike by Iran. Donald Trump giving a speech that discussed the war at some financial conference where I guess he can try to pump up his personal businesses and
of course
pro quos, I suppose, while Donald Trump was out there in his mind breaking news that he would not be helping NATO in the future, that the United States was done helping NATO. And Trump's like, this is some breaking news. We are not going to help NATO anymore. So as Donald Trump is removing sanctions from Russian oil, allowing Russia to make a lot of money, and removing sanctions from Iran. He has now announced publicly that the U.S. won't help defend NATO in the future at a financial conference. Here, play this clip.
Because we spend hundreds of billions of dollars a year on NATO, hundreds of protecting them. And we would have always been there for them, but now based on their actions, I guess we don't have to be, do we?
Mr. President.
That sounds like a breaking story, yes, sir? Is that breaking news? I think we just have breaking news. But that's the fact. I've been saying that. Why would we be there for them if they're not there for us?
And then he says he wants to rename the Strait of Hormuz to call it the Strait of Trump or the Trump Strait. And the way he does it, look at as he physically and mentally deteriorates.
Wait, what?
Like the Strait of Trump. This is what you're saying right now. Here, play this clip.
What?
To open it up, they have to open up the Strait of Trump. I mean, Hormuz. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Such a terrible mistake. Fake news will say he accidentally said no. There's no accidents with me, not too many. If there were, we'd have a major story. No, well, we had that with the Gulf of Mexico. Remember?
Then Donald Trump says that he doesn't like to hang out with, or that he doesn't like to hang out with successful people. He likes to hang out with losers because it makes him feel much better. Here, play this clip.
Seeing right now. What is missing in leadership?
Well, it's winning. You gotta win. You know, I've watched a lot of people, leaders, great leaders, and you know the one thing about sports.
Wait, what?
Down into, you know, a 2-hour period, something nice. You don't have to wait a lifetime to find out is somebody a winner or a loser. You got a lot of losers, mostly losers, fortunately. It's a good thing to have a lot of losers. I always like to hang around with losers, actually, because it makes me feel better. I hate guys that are very, very successful and you have to listen to their success stories. I like people that like to listen to my success.
That's true. Donald Trump is a loser.
What?
He likes to hang out with losers. Successful people intimidate him. It's one of the reasons why NATO intimidates him. It's one of the reasons why he hates the country. He hates the success of the country. And it's why he's always been a destroyer. He's been a petty, vile piece of trash.
He's just admitting it.
Seeing it right here. Then Donald Trump says that one of the big principles of MAGA is helping Israel, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and the UAE. He goes, MAGA stands for helping Israel, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and the UAE. That's what MAGA base wants us to do. Here, listen for yourself.
Why?
This clip.
Good technology, thank you. I figured you'd have good tech. I said, I wonder if they could put that ball up. We just did it 2 minutes ago. No, but I was watching this and I'm hearing them saying, could he be losing to the MAGA base? I don't think so. You know why? Because MAGA wants to win, number one. Number two, they want our country protected. They don't want another country that's hostile and crazy to have a nuclear weapon. And number three, they like us protecting certain allies, whether it's Israel or Saudi Arabia or Qatar or UAE. Anyway, they want that.
Then Donald Trump said while his first term
Are you sure?
COVID was great, right now he says it's even better.
It's never been worse.
Regime change in Iran, he says, right? Regime change.
What?
I said, really? I never did this before. Johnny, I said, how the hell did this happen, right? But it did happen, and we had a great first term. But the second term is blowing it away, to be honest with you. It's really blowing it away. And when we decide to leave, they, you know, regime change, I guess we change the regime. The regime gets blown up every 2 days. No, everybody's afraid to announce who's the head. We don't even know who the hell the leader is. So I think
Yeah, you do. Mojibo, whatever his name is.
We're going to be, at some point, we'll be leaving.
Next, Donald Trump said that I thought the oil prices would even go higher, but we're not finished yet. So maybe your gas prices will be much higher than they are right now. Here, play this clip.
We had an unbelievable success, but this is much better. And by the way, when this war ends, it's going to be like a rocket ship. I thought we were going to go down more, and I thought oil prices were going to go up higher than they are now. It's not finished yet. I'm not saying it's sort of finished, but it's not finished. It's got to be finished. And I thought that we would see a bigger drop in stock. Hasn't been that bad. You know, it's sort of crazy. I hit 50,000 on the Dow.
Then Donald Trump says that we have
You hit it, but it's not there.
Jared Kushner and Steve Witkoff Aren't they the best negotiators out there? Aren't they doing the best job? First off, what the hell are these people even doing there in the first place? And no, they're actually the worst. They're actually despicable and disgusting human beings who have destroyed the United States of America, along with your despicable regime.
I love when he's just kicking them.
Special envoy, I call him Henry Kissinger, who doesn't leak. Because Henry is a big leaker. Richard Nixon would beat him. Henry, somebody's leaking on us. There's somebody leaking. Henry would say, we'll get to the bottom. It was Henry that was leaking. That wasn't good. So we have Henry Kissinger, better than Henry Kissinger, and he doesn't leak. Special envoy Steve Witkoff. Thank you, Steve. Doing a great job. And he and Jared Kushner, they're like a team, and boy, I tell you, they're a good team. High IQ. It's a high IQ team. You want to find your high IQ people.
More from Donald Trump here. He goes, if you read the New York Times, you'd probably think that we were struggling in this war when we've obliterated Iran. No, Donald, we have not obliterated Iran.
You're struggling.
Iran continues to target the neighboring nations where there are American interests, and they continue to control the Strait of Hormuz. If we were obliterating them and we won, we would have the Strait of Hormuz, but we don't. And they're out there attacking you every single day. Here, play this clip.
Exactly.
I think we're doing badly against Iran. Remember, they have no navy, wiped out. 159 ships at the bottom of the sea in 3 days. They have no air force.
Congrats, bro. Are you proud of yourself?
Very few missiles left. Their drones are at a minimum.
And for what reason?
Their leaders are gone. The leaders are all dead. They're all dead. Nobody ever heard of the people that are left. And if you read the Times, you think we're doing poorly.
You are.
It's almost treasonous, I have to be honest.
Ironic. It's coming from you, bro.
We have other media that's fair.
Then Donald Trump says, you can ask me any question that you want. You want to ask me
Fox News is fully fair, yeah.
about sex, everybody. What do you ask you about sex? What in the disinhibition is this?
What?
About sex. He's a sick human being. Here, play this clip.
Unlike other politicians, they would like the question screened. I don't ask for screening of the questions. You can ask me anything you want. You can talk sex. You can do whatever the hell you want. I'm here for you. Whatever question you want, you can ask. So do you want to do that? Do we have some people handling this? Here he comes. Look at this man. Very powerful man coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Then Donald Trump says what he likes about the chairman of the Joint Chiefs staff, Raisin Kane, is that he doesn't like golf. And Trump's like, there are too many people out there who are golfing and not taking things seriously, as Trump literally plays golf every day. Let's play it.
I've been looking for you for 4 frickin' years. I found Raisin Kane. His first name is Dan, but his nickname is Raisin. And I love that. I loved Raisin Kane. And I said, if I ever get in, and this was before I decided to even run, I said, if I ever run and if I win, that guy's going to be the head of the Joint Chiefs. That's exactly what happened. And he was all for me, and I'm all for him. But he's a great general. He's like one of these football coaches.
Yeah, he's perfect, dude. He's so good.
Johnny, right? And all they do is they sit. Their wives are complaining. Everyone's complaining. They never go. They don't see anybody. They just go into the room and they study film.
Hey, sir, you're in the middle of a war. Can we do something kind of useful?
The guys are out there playing golf. They're not winning.
What is this? You're just talking about nonsense, man.
It's been amazing. It's been amazing. Peter's done a great job. He was born for it. I really believe he was born for it.
Then Trump attacks former President Biden and calls him Sleepy Joe.
Oh, ironic.
Entire term, Joe Biden. I have 2 terms for him: Crooked Joe and Sleepy Joe. It's always been pretty. I do sometimes a poll, which is a more accurate term: sleepy or crooked. Pretty much even. I like sleepy. And his entire term, Sleepy Joe Biden got.
Then Donald Trump talks about how this country is sick and demented.
How is he still so obsessed with Biden?
Turned into nuclear dust, but I saved the world. Again, just a deranged human being, Donald Trump is. You're the deranged and demented and sick human being, and you've turned the United States into that as well. And hopefully we can get out of this, because you've made the United States look so foolish right now. It's unbelievable. Here, play this clip.
If you invest in the United States and keep doing it, because it's going to be a rocket ship, you watch. But then I said, all right, do I have to do this? We have a country that's sick and demented, and they have a nuclear weapon, or they want to have one. They were very close to getting. Remember?
Okay.
They were 2 weeks weeks away. If we didn't hit that, I call it the nuclear dust. I use the term nuclear dust. If we didn't knock the hell out of them, they would have had a nuclear weapon within 2 to 4 weeks, and they would have used it on you and on Israel and on everyone else. And I said, we really do have to stop and go on a little different journey for a little while and take them out and then go back to life. And that's what we did. And we did it violently. We did
Okay,
it,
that's not a flex. That's not a flex.
the respect of the world. And we
Yeah, you killed the schoolgirls, bro. Congrats, man.
We didn't need them, but they weren't there if we did need them. And that's going to be very costly for them. The stock market.
Then Donald Trump attacks our allies even more. Let's play it.
And we helped a lot of allies. And
No, you didn't.
other allies. We learned that other allies.
You have not helped my country at least. How you helped my country, bro?
Weren't there if we did need them. And that's going to be very costly for them. The stock market has said 50.
Nope.
Trump says keep investing in the U.S. because we're a rocket ship. Everybody, let's play this clip.
A year, both of them, we broke every record, every stock record we broke. And you're big beneficiaries because so many of you invest in the United States and keep doing it because it's going to be a rocket ship. You watch. But then I said, all right, do I have to do this? We have a country that's sick.
And he keeps saying Muhammad, 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 two Muhammads. Let's play it.
They turned against him and really became very powerfully aligned. They were with us, but they weren't with us very obliquely. They were with us. But I think that they're being hit pretty hard. All three of them.
Your voice is just tiring, bro.
The Amir, Mohammed, get two Mohammeds and a Tamim, and they're friends of mine. And also I have to.
Then Donald Trump says, I want to thank my friend, the Crown Prince Mohammed. He's a warrior, and I think that he's not afraid of the countries that he should be afraid of. What are you even talking about? Let's play this clip.
But in particular, I want to thank my friend, the Crown Prince Mohammed, who is a fantastic man and a great friend of mine.
Because he gave you money.
A friend of all of yours, I think. And he's a warrior. He's a warrior. He was not afraid of this country that, frankly, he should have been afraid of because they're very powerful. I want to thank Tamim because Tamim is.
He should be, yeah.
Someone asked Donald Trump what he wants his legacy to be, and this idiot says that he wants it to be that he was a peacemaker and that he made peace throughout the world. The guy who literally basically started a war involving the entire world that he and Netanyahu.
Did he actually say this? Wait.
No, you'll be known as the fascist idiot who harmed and destroyed the United States. Let's play it.
My last question, Mr. President, is the same question I asked you last year. What do you want your legacy to be?
Well, I'll tell you what. So I told you that I settled 8 wars. That means millions and millions of people. Some of those wars were going on. One was 34 years, one was 32 years, one was 29 years, one was 22 years. They were long-term wars and a lot of people being killed every year. So I've saved millions and millions of people. And I mean, I know it doesn't sound right for me to say this, but I'd love my legacy to be made as a great peacemaker, because I really believe I'm a peacemaker. It doesn't seem it right now, but I think I'm a peacemaker.
Then he finishes by saying that he's given Don Jr. the best genes, that Don Jr. has the best genes thanks to him. Here, play this clip.
Princess, hi. How are you? And we have a great son. He's got the best genes, I think, of any human being I've ever known. He's my son, Don Trump. Don. He's a great guy. And his fiancée, Bettina. Good.
Okay.
Good. No, my son's got the greatest genes in history.
What? Are you glazing yourself?
I'm a big believer in genes, by the way, I will tell you.
There you have it, folks. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, because your genes. Yeah, of course, bro.
Subscribers, thank you for watching. Just double check. And subscribe to this YouTube channel now. And subscribe to Scott McFarlane's YouTube channel also.
Want to stay plugged in? Become a subscriber to our Substack at MidasPlus.com. You'll get daily recaps from Ron Filipkowski, ad-free episodes of our podcast, and more exclusive content only available at MidasPlus.com.
Okay. Let me see. Meisters. Adalina.
Donald Trump's top Department of Justice officials made numerous incriminating admissions during the recent CPAC. Trump's Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche, speaking on behalf of the DOJ at the CPAC convention in Dallas, Texas, stated that he and others in the Trump cabinet and other top officials at the DOJ fear that they will become prosecuted if
Good.
the Democrat wins the presidency in 2028.
I wonder why.
Then Blanche proceeded to say a bunch of incriminating stuff that would give grounds, in my opinion, for a potential Democratic administration to prosecute them. I mean, he starts talking about putting ICE agents at polling stations.
So you are admitting to this.
Helping the January 6th insurrectionists. He talks about targeting Alvin Bragg and Fani Willis in New York with criminal prosecutions and other threats. He talks about unlawfully terminating FBI agents who were in any way involved in investigating Donald Trump's behavior after his first term and during his first term. He talks about going after prosecutors and others who worked with special counsel Jack Smith and others at the DOJ who in any way were helpful with Jack Smith. And so he goes and says all of these things. I mean, he gives evidence to people like Mark, one of the lawyers representing FBI agents in the unlawful termination lawsuits against Blanche. He writes, "Thank you, Deputy Director Blanche, for providing yet another great court exhibit for our ongoing more forthcoming litigation against the FBI, DOJ, and this administration for its unlawful political filings of federal employees who simply perform their jobs." So this is like unprecedented, bizarre stuff. Even for a deputy attorney general to be speaking at such a political event like this. I mean, CPAC is the Conservative Political Action Committee. So just even the idea that a deputy AG is talking at this event at all is inappropriate. And then what he says is deeply inappropriate and incriminating. I'll give you an example. So it starts off Todd Blanche.
So self-admission? Are you serious?
Terrified of being indicted if a Democrat
Crazy IQ.
Let's play this clip.
Everybody's afraid that the next administration, if we don't win, we're going to all be investigated and indicted. Think about that. This is not a third world country. This is America. And the existing administration is afraid that they're going to get indicted. And why are they afraid? Because that's exactly what happened during the last administration. All of
I wonder why.
Cabinet, everybody that worked in the White House, his Secret Service detail had to go to the grand jury.
Yeah, they went to a grand jury. They testified before the grand jury. If they were engaged in criminal conduct, that's what happens. Then Todd Blanche started saying, why do people have objections to us sending ICE agents to polling places? People are worried about ICE agents at polling places? Here, watch what he says. Let's play it.
Like, why is there objection to sending ICE officers to polling places? Illegals can't vote.
So show me incidents, Todd Blanche, where you believe illegals have voted.
Sure. Let's see this.
Show me all this illegals voting right now. Show me where that's been going on, other than you all using it as a pretext to attack people who are here without the paperwork. But show me where this is actually. Oh, there. You don't have any examples. You just use this to go after migrants. I get it. I mean, there's no evidence in most things that you do anyway. So
I mean, shit.
Here he is saying, I don't get why people are upset and saying that we're not doing good things at the DOJ. Think about what we did with the January 6th insurrectionists and those convicted of seditious conspiracy. We freed them all. So isn't that good? We did that. Here, play this clip.
And so, look, when you talk about justice, we're working hard every day. And I don't just say working hard as a cliche. I mean, the Attorney General and myself, every single day, 7 days a week.
Oh, yeah.
And it will come. And I know every single person in this room is saying to themselves, why is it taking so long? Raise your hand if you're just thinking that. All right, I was basically right. And here's the answer. Here's the answer. I want to talk about it. Here's the answer. For one, it's not taking so long. For one, we have already done more in 1 year than any administration has ever done before. If you look at what happened to the men and women convicted because of January 6th, by 5 p.m. on January 20th, every one of them was either pardoned or had their sentence commuted. Okay?
Okay.
So they're saying that the way the Justice Department's worked hard was by letting the criminals back out. I mean, this is a deranged group. Someone says, in response to a question by this guy Schlapp, who's got his own very dark past and background, he's like, Alvin Bragg,
Schlapp.
the cast of
Is his name actually Schlapp? What?
Political event. And then I'll show you what Vlad says. Let's play it.
Alvin Bragg, Manny Willis, this cast of characters ever get any justice?
Well, yes. I mean, of course. Like, look, yes. And
then when it comes to the FBI, he says, look, we cleaned house at the FBI.
A clean house. Nope.
when it comes to the FBI, which takes a lot of criticism, especially because of what happened over the past several years. Director Patel has cleaned house there too. There isn't a single
Patel is a major issue in your country. What do you mean?
federal agent still in that organization that had anything to do with the prosecution of President Trump.
And then he talks about how I represented Trump in the Manhattan's DA case. And here, listen to what he says. Here, play this one.
I represented President Trump in the Manhattan DA case and in Jack Smith's prosecution. So I lived it every single day for 2 years, what was happening. And this country, the people in this room, they're the ones that infected change. They're the ones that said, no, you had a man...
Thank you. I'm in this room.
...separate times signing the superseding indictments. And yet this country said, no way. So
This is a robbery. The fuck? I don't have 100 million, but what? Are you stupid?
Man or woman at the Department of Justice who had anything to do with those prosecutions.
I want to bring in Harry Littman from the Talking Feds YouTube channel, Talking Feds podcast, and Talking Feds Substack. So Harry Littman was the top federal prosecutor in the Western District.
What makes you think I actually have 100 mil?
Harry also had a top position at the main Justice Department building in Washington.
I'm not trusting you.
To Harry, someone like a deputy AG who reports up to the...
But where is my coins? I don't have 100 mil. I cannot just spawn in money.
Those types of positions. When you hear him make those incriminating admissions and say those things, it's deeply personal for the nation to have that type of behavior so despicable, but also I'm just curious your perspective on your leadership roles.
Wow. Let me start with the figure of Blanche himself. So there's a special level of revulsion and bitterness and enmity that all the loyal servants of the DOJ for generations have against and about Todd Blanche, because he is someone who was in the SDNY. He wasn't a great assistant there, but he was part of the culture and knows better, so plainly knows better. So this is just complete corruption and complicity.
Nah, really? Didn't expect that.
This flag as high
What?
as anyone.
What do you mean?
And as a, for absolute
What? I have literally 465 coins. I don't know. Why are you lying?
That's point one about Blanche, point two about Blanche. The Talking Feds podcast will periodically do, this is actually our origin, special episodes focusing on DOJ. We just taped one, and it will actually be published on the coming Monday, March 30th, I guess. And he is clearly
I feel like you might be suited, my guy.
Who is really
Are you sober?
and running the department. Pam Bondi stays in the background.
Are you sober or not?
She has to, and otherwise issues these, YouTubes that or goes on Fox News and doesn't have any kind of confrontation. But listen to what he just said. Let's start here. He's boasting as if it was an incident of justice that
Mm.
anyone who worked on any of these cases, anyone who was assigned to high priority
I'm kind of
prosecution
confused here,
and
sir.
did their job has now been purged from the department. In other words, a raw political purge. And let me just cut to the chase on what's implicit in everything he says, and that the guest, his host said as well, which is that the so-called weaponization of the DOJ under Biden, there's a very, very easy, simple way, Ben, to test whether that has any holds water at all. And it's the credo of the federal
The
prosecutor
credo.
was sacrosanct to every prosecutor.
Oh, I'm actually almost done with Yogs.
Namely, was there probable cause to believe a crime had been committed, and could you
I'm gonna save Fishing Beaster to last because fishing is fun.
deep immoral ethical breach to bring a
So I
case
want to
out
save
of
it for last.
Was it the case with Donald Trump? I think that it's really prosecutors on all sides will say, of course it was. You've just put it. What are you really supposed to think, that people threaten the peaceful transfer of power and have a presidentially revved up insurrection of Congress, and that somehow that's not criminal? And we saw them again and again, and as they appeared and almost all pleaded guilty in the D.C. District Court. These were absolute criminal ruffian terrorists. It's remarkable that anyone could try to say now that they shouldn't have been prosecuted, or would actually boast of doing justice by releasing them all.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's a retarded.
Mention them actually there, including Letitia James, including Alvin Bragg, well, that crowd. And those people, in fact, have been indicted with absolute no evidence, complete dereliction.
As usual.
Everything that the department stands for, and he is fucking bragging about it. Everything he says can be translated down to whatever is good for Donald Trump's personal agenda, including retribution. That's what this Department of Justice stands for. And really, it ought to be an emblem of deep shame for this guy, especially because he was once part of a DOJ, unlike Pam Bondi,
Unlike Pam Bondi.
Unlike, say, Stephen Miller, who understood what the very basic and simple but extremely fundamental axioms that make...
No, the server is closing. No. Why?
And they've taken that and replaced it with a Department of Justice with fear and favor, and that easy.
Why is the lobby closing, man?
In front of a crowd that's ha ha ha. We're really glad the January 6th insurrectionists were all freed. We're really glad that anyone who touched the investigation is now gone. No one carries a gun who ever worked on these clearly important righteous prosecutions. This is absolutely anti-American for starters, but just
as usual.
Such
how do I remove the potions at the top?
Traitor to everything about the rule of law, everything about the Department of Justice, everything about the cause of democratic self-rule, and he once knew better. This guy is flat out despicable.
That's why I wanted to get your take on this, Harry, knowing your leadership positions. And I'm glad you didn't hold back. And Harry doesn't hold back on his YouTube channel. It's called Talking Feds on YouTube. Watch unfiltered legal analysis brought to you by one of the wisest legal minds out there today, Harry Lippman. He also has a Substack called Talking Feds and a podcast called Talking Feds, so check it out. Thanks, Harry.
Hey, thanks, Ben.
And hit subscribe here. Help us get to 7 million subscribers.
Thanks for watching. Be sure to add the
Wait,
podcast
I'm trying to understand.
Spotify, or wherever you get your podcast for new updates every single day.
Vanilla effect overlay. Vanilla effect. Vanilla effect. Like, how did it hide this? Hmm? Mm. Wait, what? Wait. I'm still trying to understand where is. What? First screen is I just don't understand. Where's the... What? I don't understand. Why the fuck did they remove that? Uh, Skull Road is kind of a vibe. I gotta reload. Wait, what's this one?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hello, how are you? You doing okay? I'm Officer Yard with the Glendale Police. The reason I got you stopped was for your speed. Is everything okay? Yeah. Your top speed locked in on radar was 50. Speed limit through here is only 30. Huh?
Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all? Where do they catch you with with speeding tickets at?
I'm still trying to really find out how the fuck I get rid of the potion effect.
Nobody can't do 30 miles an hour, squad. You know how slow that is driving, bro? So they sit right there in them zones with they radar gun, and they gonna catch about 15, 20 a day. Nobody drives 30 miles an hour, bro. Nobody. Not even in our residential. I don't. 30? Come on, man. You go like 38, 42. You, come on, man.
Where about? Like, where did I clock you? Where about? I don't know what you're asking.
Where about? I'm saying, you said, because I slowed down at the stop sign, you said it got to 50.
So when you were coming through that intersection with the green light, we crossed past, and that's why I locked you in on radar. Do you have your license with you today? Do you have a license at all? I can't hear you. Where is it?
Two of these fools in that minivan, bro, they don't belong in that company van, squad. They regularly dressed.
Where's balls?
I'm not even lying. If it's drugs in the car, I wouldn't even be surprised, bro. It's like y'all be giving yourself up and y'all be forgetting. And I'm talking to my people. I ain't talking to you rest of you ethnicities. You know what I'm saying? Remember who you are, squad. Two black niggas sitting in front of a company van with hats on, looking like they just fresh out of a music video. Something suspicious, bro. On the night he wanted to let you pass. It's late. It's probably speeding to go home. They not. It's two niggas in the van.
Where the fuck? Hey, where can I go?
Why not? You know you're required to, right? Hey, what's your last name?
But this might be bad, actually. Yup. I'm too goated. I'm too goated. I'm too goated.
What? Because you're being uncooperative. Okay, do you think I can run your name without a date of birth? You said you weren't going to answer any more questions. I can't run that name without a date of birth. And if you're not going to ask any more questions, I'm going to take you back, arrest you, and bring you back to my police department and identify you that way. So do you want to answer some more questions?
He just told you why.
Arrest you if you're not going to ask and answer any more questions.
Bro, is you slow? You have no ID at all. And he needs your name. You don't want to give him your name and your date of birth, bro. Step out the car. Step out the car. I never, ever, ever, ever get why you fools be doing dirt and you don't even have a license. You don't think like, damn, what if I get pulled over? Probable cause, search the car off the top. You have no license. Then they gonna impound the car to be real.
True.
I'm gonna tell my brother to drive, bro. Get this nigga some money. I'm gonna tell a homie to drive. I'm gonna tell my sister to drive.
Yup.
Why you doing it?
Because I can't identify you. If you're not going to... How do I identify that name?
And I think he's rage rating at this point.
In the entire United States. Okay, so I need your date of birth to be able to confirm your identity. So if you want to give me that, excellent. If you don't, I'm going to have you step out. I'm going to arrest you. Sounds good, dude. I don't care.
Hey, y'all funny. Can we just get along? Officer, we have a good night.
I don't know what this dude's problem is. They stopped you with speed and you're acting like it's the biggest crime of the century.
Yes,
All right, I need to see your proof of insurance and registration for the vehicle as well.
He ain't got that.
I was doing okay. Go ahead and grab your registration and proof of insurance. That's not answering any questions. That's doing what you're lawfully required to do. That's not a question.
This fool is stupid. He said, I'm not answering no more questions. The officer asked for his registration. Answer no more questions. Please take him to jail, bro. Goes for president. This is 4 years. And
4 years?
At this point, the traffic stop, it's not over at all. At this point, 4 years in prison. I'm not lying. I don't bleed for nobody, nigga. It's my country. I don't bleed for nobody, bro. It's my shit.
No, it's an order. Give me your proof of insurance and registration for the vehicle. It's not a question, it's an instruction. So you don't want to provide any of that information. You just want to be cited for it. How many citations are you trying to get today? All right, sounds good. You'll get all the tickets then.
4 years, 8 months.
We'll make sure you lose your license tonight. No, this dude wants to be hard for some reason.
Yeah, for real.
This could have been very simple, but you want to make it a big deal. All right, remain in the vehicle.
That's another 6 months. Why, Ghost? The officer had to walk back to his car. That's our tax dollars at work, bro. This is going way long. It should. I'm talking about distraction. Somebody's getting killed right now, and you got one of my officers on the side of the road because you want to give him a birthday. It says I'm talking. That's another 6 months. The fuck? Another 6 months.
Damn.
Do you have it? Do you have it? All right, so what's your real name?
Oh. You was at 4 months, 6 months, 6 months. That's 5 years. You want to smoke? You taking this shit? Yeah, we had 7 years, 6 months now. I'm not even lying to y'all, bro. If I was the president, I swear to God. If I would have seen this video, yeah. You flying so straight, everybody would be in the house. Everybody would be in the house. Not even be president, because I'm a cool nigga, but don't try to do this. Because your girl in the car, I'm just go ahead and smoke my cigarette. You know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta do.
Bro, it's not tough.
Yeah, do that in jail, bro. In prison. In prison. And he gave a fake name, right, Lulu?
No, you didn't.
Hold up. Never mind. I'm gonna do this after this video.
The name you gave me and date of birth does not come back on file. All right, so
Because he's lying.
you said your last name is Kearney.
Bro, that's not good.
Huh? I'm confirming what you told me. All right, go ahead and exit the vehicle. No, we're past this. Exit the vehicle. Just step back here. Stop reaching in your pockets.
That's so stupid. Why? Why did he do this?
Face towards your vehicle. Place your hands behind your back. Stop.
Did she just get in a driver's seat? That was a hard thump, and I didn't hear nothing. But look at the vehicle. It went thump. Look.
Face towards your vehicle. Place your hands behind your back.
See?
Stop.
She just hopped to the driver's seat, squad. She just hopped to the driver's seat.
You can see it.
Yeah, we know that, but I know she moved to the driver's seat, bro. Look. That was just a quick scoop.
Yes.
With her big ass. Look.
Face towards your back, your vehicle. Face towards your vehicle. Place your hands behind your back.
Yeah. And all that weight was on the left. All that weight was on the left, squad.
Dude, I'm gonna tease the fuck out of you if you keep doing that. You're being detained until I can identify who you are. Stop moving.
See what the
Now, do you want to give me your correct name?
Parfait le bas reverse?
You're being detained, I told you. What's your real name? Stop reaching in your pockets. What's your real name? Alright, you're under arrest. No.
He went from detained to arrested in 10 seconds.
Let's go.
She's out of there. I told you, squad.
42, go stop that car.
It's drugs in that car, bro.
Hey, go stop it.
Like, how did you see this car involved in a traffic stop? Skirt off, leave the traffic stop. He got a suspect arrested. and you still get out the car. And his response was, "Oh, really? The hell? Yeah, you go chase them."
Hey, go stop it.
Remind me of James do that. That's my little brother, bro. I swear to God. That's what I'm supposed to do.
742's in pursuit of that white transit. I think the highway should be shut down. 742's in pursuit of that
There must be something in that car then, just to happen, right? Yeah. I don't see any reason.
Why y'all want to like really become brave and think with your mind? Well, it's not with your mind because you waited too late. But why y'all want to wait until another unit pull up for y'all to want to run? This would have been a perfect getaway if you would have did this from the gate. Perfect getaway. He got the food he tamed. He can't chase you and arrest him at the same time, so. But she waited till the other car pulled up. As soon as that car pulled up, she left.
742 in pursuit of that white transit. That was on 794 stop. We are southbound on I-43. We are approaching the Green Bay exit. You notify Milwaukee that it's going to be off at Capitol Green Bay.
I mean, there could be stuff in the car, so I mean, that makes sense why they would pursue it.
She just fled from a traffic stop.
Speeds are 97. Looks like it's getting off the highway shut down here.
Is she a rider or is she stupid?
Stupid.
Cause this how this finna work. This how this finna work. And I'm gonna give y'all two scenarios, right? First scenario. He got pulled over for speeding. He got pulled over for speeding, right? All he had to do was take the ticket, and they both would have been good.
Yup.
What happened is, she goes on a high-speed chase, so she finna get more time than him. Right. Scenario number 2. He's driving, get pulled over, and his drugs in the car. Bitch, you're just the passenger, so therefore, nothing would have happened to you. His car, his drugs, his jail time. But now that you're going on a high-speed chase with the police, it's both of y'all drugs. So the point I'm trying to make is, in both scenarios, she would have been all right if she just sat down and shut the fuck up, squad. In both scenarios, she would have been okay if she just sat in that car and shut up. Matter of fact, they would have let her take the car after they took him to jail.
Yep.
She could have did everything she's doing right now without the police on her. Free.
True.
Stupid squad. That's why I said, is she a rider or not? Because I promise you, if I only fucked her just one time, officer, that's hers. That's why she got in the car and ran. I was just driving. She just asked me to drive. I don't know what was in there. But that's her stuff. Whatever's in that car, that's why she ran. What? I ain't lying. I ain't lying.
Walking away from me.
I would have been like, look, I would have been up there just trying to feed him, like, because it don't make no sense if you didn't have nothing to do with it. Why would you get in the driver's seat and just run? You understand me, officer? It's just like, you know, and I'm trying to be a good man and take her home. I don't know what was in the car, but now I know it's something. She just ran from the traffic stop. Like, dang, I just got caught for speeding. I was gonna take the ticket. I would have been up there just. I just met you last week. Go down.
748 on secondary. We're still half a mile from Green Bay. There's no traffic. The speeds are 90. Roads are dry.
arrested. You just... At any point did I say she was free to leave? You just arrested me. So? That means she can go? No, it doesn't, does it? What in the world? She's going to jail for sure now, dude. You just want to act stupid. And act stupid in jail.
748, we're on to 175. About a quarter of a mile from the agreement edge.
Mm.
748, we're on the...
Yeah, she's stupid.
And now she's fleeing too. Is that all cool? Is that what you wanted? For her to go to jail tonight on a felony?
That's what she wants.
748, we're on the off ramp currently.
She gonna crash it. That's what's gonna happen, bro.
Mm.
I know women can't drive.
That's a bit too far, bro. There's a lot of humans who can drive, but...
She shook y'all in the van? I was gonna say, bro.
South on 10th and stopping. Smell black. Shirt, jeans running. Big guy.
Wait, what?
Bro, just finish talking on the phone and call your wife and ask hey, what we having for dinner tonight? And then call your side piece and hey, what you wearing, babe? Like FaceTime her too. After you get off the phone, then you can chase her. Look how slow this is, squad. Look how slow she got out this car, bro. I will chase her running backwards. I ain't lying. I would chase her running. I ain't lying.
South on 10th and stopping. Smell black.
What the hell? You can't go nowhere. That's
Wait, what?
No, you ain't going nowhere.
He's so slow.
Like LA right here. This old scary fool right here.
Alright, he went east through the yards. I mean west through the yards. He's somewhere down here.
How did she get that far? How, squad? She should still be getting out the car at this point, as slow as she was running, bro. I can't believe that she got that far. I would have hawked her down so... I would have hawked her slow ass down so quick.
Hey, get on your stomach. On your stomach.
No, she got tired.
On your stomach. Hands on your back. Hands on your back. One in custody. My bad, I went left. I didn't know if you knew. Car has not been cleared.
I didn't see that behind me.
I think that's the funniest thing I've heard in my life. It's a good one. One in custody. My bad, I went left. I didn't know if you knew. Car has not been cleared.
I didn't see that behind me.
I think that's the funniest thing I've heard in my life. It's a good one.
Oh, the police pulled you over. What you mean to see him behind you? That don't make no sense.
That is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I promise you, I didn't see that behind me.
I promise you that's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I promise you, I did not see that.
I promise you.
So why you get on and run? When you finally seen him, that's when you got out the car and ran, right? So why you just didn't pull over? Why you didn't take the traffic stop?
Good question, Ghost.
I'm just going to ask you that. Okay, let's say you didn't see him. Why did you run? Why, when you got out the car, you ran?
I really
Makes zero
sense.
sense.
What's your name, man? Are you okay?
Yeah, I
You're not.
I did not see y'all behind me.
Roll the other side.
How much time she get? I wouldn't really take this case. I let the police do what she do. She was just stupid, like trying to run or whatever. It's this.
It's a lot of text dollar.
You don't need any medical attention?
No, sir.
Okay. You got an ID in here? Yeah. Okay.
Can I ask y'all what's wrong?
You're under your arrest. That's what's wrong. Why are you arrest? You're under arrest because you for fleeing and for resisting obstructing.
I'm resisting. I'm sorry. How's I'm resisting?
Go ahead. Stand up.
How's I'm resisting?
Ready? Come on. Stand up. Stand up, big man.
Can I ask you how's I'm resisting?
Yeah, running into resistance.
I was just finna say, so you know, now with the past couple years, resisting arrest is running from the police as well. Yeah. Which is going to get dropped, but shit, they charge you with it. No lie.
You said what?
How is I resisting? Lulu, I know you not talking. Type I went to sleep real quick. Just say I went to sleep. And look how you spell that shit.
Running is resisting.
I'm not okay. I'm not.
Hang tight. Stop talking. Stand still. Stop talking. Stop talking and stand still. No one believes you. Stop talking. Stand still.
Okay, good. I'm just saying I fear for my life.
It's 10-4. I just see a bunch of phones. Smell of marijuana and alcohol.
Bro, do you know how many reports I had to write already tonight? Now I gotta write more.
Sir, I'm telling you.
Anything else I need to write?
No, you can say. What is?
Spread your feet.
What is it?
Spread your feet. Spread your feet. Spread them.
I was
just gonna say, bro, he got something in his mouth, cause.
You can say.
Well, this is how you say spread your feet.
What is?
Spread your feet.
What is it?
Spread your feet. Spread your feet.
Yeah, he had something in his mouth, bro. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Hey. To the homies out there, what's up, squad?
Spread your feet.
With that being said, you know how she be trying to say I love you, daddy, when she down there? It be sounding like that. We're like, you know you can say that when you finish this.
Spread them.
I'm telling you,
Yeah, man, no one's gonna believe you. I would just stop talking probably and.
I understand that, but I did not see how when I did, I stopped.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, that scared me though. Where's my vehicle? Can I ask you where's my vehicle?
No, it doesn't really matter. That's where you left it. That's all I know. Have a seat.
Yeah, how do you get scared if you don't see them? That's also what I was thinking.
And see if he ditched anything, I guess. Did you know he went east or no? Yeah.
Them little niggas would have said pause over this one. Look what the officer said. Y'all fools would have said pause. Look.
Ran to and see if.
Look right here. Look.
I'm just gonna look in the backyards that he ran to and.
The backyard that he ran through. Yo, bro, pause, bro. That's the young nigga squad. That's the young.
See if he ditched anything, I guess. Did you know he went east or no? Yeah. Damn, I should have went off the air. You were going slow, so I'm like, oh boy. I was going slow. He was going slow. Oh, yeah. Well, no, you didn't do it. You didn't do anything. Well, I went west thinking that you lost him because we slowly went over that median. So, you know, that's why I went west. I thought.
Here comes the group hug. All officers do it after the college pride.
Wait, what? Group hug? What do you mean?
Jokes, fake laugh. They all do it. No matter what city or state it is, they all do it.
So, my bad.
You want to search?
Yeah. Or do you want me to? I'm gonna look in here and see if he ditched anything really quick, or do this first.
Just do this first.
Okay.
What way did he run? He ran this way?
Yeah, I don't know if he went through here or here.
Okay, where'd you? Like, did you see him go this
How close 100 to max yog? 100 more. Okay.
You drove around. Okay, got it.
Nah, bro. You said they get donuts afterwards. Let me tell y'all something hilarious. I'm like, dang, bro, we paid him. I don't know why. Bro, let me tell y'all something hilarious. I'm like, damn, they don't want to eat in the car at least. Squad, y'all see when I went live Friday night, we had distributed the rooms, right? Bro. I'm like, this gotta be a movie. I gotta be dreaming. I gotta be
Why?
dreaming, bro. So they leave probably like almost 3. We run out of trees, so you know Vegas got the 24-hour shop. We leave, hop in the car, about to go to the shop so we can pick up some trees. Right? While we on our way, we ride past Taco Bell.
Okay.
And all the strippers inside Taco Bell eating. I said, damn. He said, bro, I know that ain't. I said, what you talking about? We start crying and laughing, squad. I said, they came to Taco Bell afterwards, bro. They came to Taco Bell afterwards. They was hungry, squad.
I have the driver in custody at the stop.
They was hungry, bro.
Think you made some good decisions tonight?
Is Yards guy? What have you got?
I don't know. It reeks like booze in there, so I'm assuming.
We got an empty Bacardi Gold driver's side floorboard. And it's from Swan. What do you think? Beer? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Everything okay? I mean, far as safety for us?
Yep, everyone that fled is in custody.
She don't care. She just want to be nosy. She don't care about no safety. She don't care about nothing. She just want to be nosy. I'm telling you, I know mine. I know mine. She just want to be nosy. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, this is a stolen car?
Told you. Look, he said you was going to be okay. Why you just go back in the house after that? Why you didn't just go back in the house after that? Like I said, I know mine, squad. I know mine, squad. Oh, it's a stolen car? Why after you said, I just want to know we going to be okay? And he okayed you. You should have left it back and go back in the house.
I think so.
Everything okay? I mean, far as safety for us?
Yep, everyone that fled is in custody, so.
Oh, this is a stolen car?
I don't think it was actually stolen. I think they might have just been drunk. I'm not sure.
Dum-dums that come down to daddy and didn't even know it.
Yup. I don't think they planned on the freeway.
Take your stupid ass in the house. Take it. She just trying to be nosy, squad. Go.
Close down.
Exactly. Dum-dums.
Have a good night. Thank you.
As the initial driver got out, he threw some stuff back in the vehicle. I'm not sure what it was.
Nothing exciting?
No.
Nice.
The original driver's real name was identified as Dudley, not Devin Kearney. While he was charged with resisting, obstructing, and operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated, his wife, Simone, was charged with felony fleeing, eluding, felony second-degree recklessly endangering safety, resisting, obstructing, and violation.
Ooh-wee.
His wife? Hold the... I mean, I know it was a woman, squad. I know that for a fact. A million facts. But damn. I'm trying to...
I mean, she a rider.
We all heard, like all of us, bro. We all heard that shit, bro. Let me take this back. Let me take this back. Yeah, because we ain't got a lot of sleep. You know what I'm saying? We've been drinking all week. Well, y'all been drinking all weekend. We've been smoking all weekend. We heard it wrong, so that's why we...
Yeah, I think so too.
Hold on.
Put it back.
No.
Nice.
The original driver's real name was identified as Dudley, not Devin Kearney. While he was charged with resisting, obstructing, and operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated, his wife, Simone, was charged with felony fleeing, eluding.
How did that? Did she transition after y'all got married? And it's just like, for better or for worse, for weakness, it's just like, no matter what she is now, I'm gonna stay with her. Because I don't get it. I don't get it.
She did study.
So wait, so who's the girl? Josie, I'm gonna need you to keep up, sis. I'm gonna need you to keep up, sis. I need you to keep up, sis.
Felony second degree recklessly endangering safety, resisting, obstructing, and violation of probation or parole. Had she simply stayed in the vehicle, she would not have faced any charges.
Yep.
Exactly what I said. Verbatim. If she would have stayed there, she wouldn't have got charged with nothing.
Yup. Stupid. And he still got the charge for intoxication. So.
Oh my God, man.
They're both presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
June 23rd, 2025. Deputy Gilliard of the Marion County Sheriff's Office notices a car running a stop sign and nearly colliding with another vehicle, prompting him to initiate a traffic stop in Summerfield, Florida. He is unaware that the night will bring him dangerously close to death.
What? How?
Southeast 95th Court on an orange Mustang.
That better be your house, because what kind of pullover is this? I've been pulled over a lot of times by the police, bro. And no matter where I'm at, I never pull over to the left. But I'd be mad as hell if I came on my side, out my house, outside, and this dumbass Camaro sitting in front of my, getting pulled over by the police. You know what I'm saying?
The vehicle just pulled in front of residents, started honking to get residents to come out. What are you doing?
I was coming to the house right here.
Why are you honking?
I was telling my dad to come out. Like, come out.
Okay. Hold on. Now, why didn't you pull over right away?
Oh, because...
Cause here comes the excuse. Come on.
I'm gonna say nobody live there. I'm gonna say no nobody. I told y'all before, bro. My left, I promise you, my left right game is so crazy. My left right game is so crazy. As soon as the police pull me over, I make a left or a right. And if I'm on a residential, I'm making a left or a right in somebody's driveway. I'm not lying. That's what she did to try to make it look like she close to somebody's house. Nobody live in that motherfucker. That's why she hunked and everything, squad, to really try to throw the police off. I'm too seasoned for this, because I do it. I'm thinking like a criminal. You police,
I'm at the house,
what's up.
and so I just wanted to, like, you know, because we're already here.
Okay. Do you have a driver's license on you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Why would your driver's license be in there?
Oh, no, sorry. I was getting all the people.
You're good. I just need the driver's license.
Got a picture of it.
Is it valid or is it suspended,
yes, sir.
expired?
No, sir.
Okay.
It's valid. It's valid.
Not very good at seeing. What's your first name?
Brianna.
Yeah. Whose car is it?
This is my co-signer.
Who's it registered to?
I have all the. I can call them too as well.
No, you're good. You're good. It's not report stolen or nothing.
Right here. No, sir. No, sir.
Yeah.
Everything's paid off. Everything's paid up. Everything.
Can you do me a favor and just get out of the car and come right here? Just to the back.
If everything is paid off, then how you have a cosigner?
Yeah, oops, yeah.
That means they doing you a favor, right?
All right, let's see. History.
Drive that car, bro. That's her shit.
Key Garden, are you serious?
She just lied twice that quick. That quick, bro. How the car paid off if you got a cosigner? And if it's a cosigner, Why you trying to lie and say it's their car that you driving?
Well, I was like, it's okay. Yeah, because I'm telling you to. Oh, yeah, sure. What was the reason of the stop again? Could my pops come out, maybe? Well, I'll have you step back. I'm going to explain to you the reason. And you're good. Just come on right back here. My bad. Just right back here. Is there reference signal 49? Right here. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm going to have you give me your information. You don't really look like the person on the driver's license. You gave me? 23.
The suspect is not Brianna Mason, as she claims. She is actually 22-year-old Brianna Hardin, and she attempts to lie to the one deputy who knows far more than she anticipates.
Spell your first name for me. Well, I mean, it has been a while. Spell your first name for me. B-R-I-A-N-A. Spell your last name. M-A-S-O-N. What's your date of birth? Don't pull it up. What's your social security number? I don't know that by heart. You don't know by heart? I don't know by heart.
Vad sa du Tobbe?
Well, I mean, I could maybe like send.
My phone. Yeah, why you had to sing with it? She know for a fact. 20 seconds in, he would have seen that everything was cap. Straight fraud, bro. That car, her phone, her story, all that shit is cap. All of it, bro. Her identity, everything is cap, bro.
I don't like give
that house, her dad, she claimed to know. Like, she just lie after lie. I see, oh, man, bro.
To the phone, I would just rather not. I'm just trying to look at the picture. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you can. You see, it's just you don't even have the same color eyes as the girl in that picture. That's makeup. That's eyeliner around the makeup. Okay.
That's makeup. You don't wear makeup.
Put this down. You're being detained right now. Okay. Put the phone down. Put the phone down. Put the phone down. Yep. Let it go. And put your hands on your belt now. At that stop sign, and because as you were proceeding through that first stop sign that I had seen you coming head on with me, you were not in your lane. You were partway over the lane. Do you have any weapons on you? Guns, knives? No, sir. Alright, I'm gonna pat you down. Go ahead and tuck your elbows up.
She lying about that too.
Brianna is carrying a firearm concealed in her underpants.
Look,
each time
lying about that too.
His colleagues search her, they find more reasons to doubt her, but they won't find the weapon.
And that's because she a female. I mean, yeah, she a female. He not trying to, oh my God, he harassed me, he molested. That's why he didn't find it. That's why, bro. He kept it real careful around that area. I'm telling you.
Yep. That's fine. Come over here. This side.
And this is why I don't like the cap, because yeah, she's obviously a female. She is. But that's her first time telling somebody that in a long time. She a stud, squad. She only saying that because she arrested. Like, don't cry me a river now, my nigga. Don't cry me a river now, squad. I'm a female. I don't want to hear that shit.
I'm so confused right now. Have a seat. I'm gonna explain everything to you. Have a seat. Can my pops come out here? Have a seat. Hold on. Is that keys? Let me take these. Let go of them. Okay. I mean, it's on my ring. It's actually like, I was actually trying to get it. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used in court of law. You understand the rights of the city. Okay. I'm going to tell you how to know you're not going to make it.
Damn. Your luck. What kind of small town is this? This must be a town in Vatican, bro. If y'all know what Vatican City is, that's the smallest country in the world. It's the smallest country in the world. It's called Vatican City. This got to be a town there. Because how in the hell... Look at her luck. Look at her luck. Look at her luck. God wanted you to get caught. Straight up, squad. You up here lying on people. It's not going... he wanted you to get caught. That is wild. That is wild.
Okay, so are you going to give me your real name, or are we going to have to take you to the jail and figure out
Her
who you are?
heart drop.
Yes, sir. My real name is, go ahead.
R-H-E-A-N-A.
R-A.
R-H-E-A-N-A.
What's your last name?
Harden, H-A-R-D-E-N.
What's your date of birth?
It's on the envelope that's right there.
Why'd you give me her name instead of your name?
If this is your cousin, sister, or friend, you a scandalous. I promise you, bro.
You have a warrant?
No, I don't have any warrants.
Are you suspended?
I really almost have everything like paid off,
So
everything's
suspended.
pulled, and it's like right there on the edge. I have court July 8th. You know what I'm saying?
So you gave me a fake name because you were suspended? Really? Does that seem like a logical thing to do?
Well, it wasn't like that's not like.
So why'd you give me a fake name then?
And okay, that's my best friend. I picked her up from. That's just all it is. Like I'm trying to.
Your best friend, is that her sideburns? Your best friend. These females are scandalous, bro. Females are scandalous, bro. Up in LA, squad. So my brother on my daddy's side, we got the same name. Same exact name. Right? My nigga, every time I got pulled, because this nigga hit so many licks, I get caught every time. Bro. Every time I got pulled over, get out the car, guns on me, and some more shit. I promise y'all, because it was for life. No, he wasn't using my name, but that could have possibly happened to whoever Brianna is. She go to jail under her name. You get what I'm saying? Females are scandalous, bro.
Why would you give your best friend's ID in place of just identifying yourself? So it's because you're suspended.
I don't want it to be canceled.
Have you ever been arrested for driving with a suspended license?
I just got out of prison, and I've been doing so much better. I've been working 3 different jobs. You know, I paid down full.
She just got out of prison.
I've just been doing really, really good with that. And so I'm trying to stay on the right path. And I just came in town. My aunt just passed away, and I'm not trying to use that excuse, but it's literally.
She's suspended. She gave me a fake name. She gave me a name of someone I pulled over 3 days ago.
No,
yeah. Do you have any drugs on your person, whether they belong to you or not, that I'm about, because I'm...
Wait, where the fuck is my voice hammer?
I'm about to have to go through your pockets.
What?
Do you have any drugs on your person?
No.
No? Okay. Good. Just up there? What, on the keys?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of drugs? Give me one sec. Rates.
Oh, you going back to prison.
6601, 1015, white male, start next rotation.
You said white male.
I said female, didn't I? Back to you, man. Correction. White female.
Dude, I was like, looking at her, what?
Is that more of the same? Just in this pocket right here? You said yeah? Okay. Is it going to be in this thing right here?
Yeah.
Is that why you were death gripping it when I was trying to get you to let it go? I did see it was stuck,
Yeah,
but you didn't want to let it go before.
Yeah, because I was trying to get like, whenever I try to grab that one hand.
Are there any needles on you?
No,
It really pissed me off to get stuck.
I really don't shoot. I don't do anything like that.
Damn.
She in prison.
If you don't mind. Sure, you don't have to. Yeah, I know. Jeez, I think you have a friend. Go ahead and tuck your elbows up.
Oh, please hit my plate. No, I was smoking cigarettes.
No, I can't wait to eat your vape. I'm sorry.
I've been working on my car, so it
Might be a few straws. I got you.
No.
What happens when you work on your car?
No, I'm thinking breaks. You can look whatever you see.
Hey, don't bullshit me. What's with the dental pick? Because I saw that in somebody else's. It happens a lot. I don't know what they're for. What are they for?
No, that's really for like dental. Like I have.
You can sit down. You can sit down.
I'm dead serious. And so like that alone is for because I have a tongue piercing, and so like I'll periodically clean it off. Like you'll see.
All right.
So you put your clean dental pick in the same pocket.
By this point, the deputies know Rihanna's lying, but when they move to search her car, they
Wait,
don't know
where the
yet
fuck
that
is
an
my...
even bigger surprise awaits them.
I just want to know about the pick. Bro, that's a lot. And she had a backpack behind her in the seat too.
You make a phone walk?
Yeah, please.
Dude, I was just trying to go grab.
I'm way smarter than y'all, bro. I am. I can't be fresh out of prison on parole, driving a car with a suspended license, with a gun and drugs on me. I just can't. When I see people like this, when I see it happen to them, I know it can happen to me, bro. I ain't taking no chances at all. I'm gonna drop a video tomorrow. Huh? Here we go, slide it to me. I'm gonna drop a video tomorrow. where the police is now doing stings on Uber and Lyft drivers, bro. Because they know now people are having them pick them up to traffic drugs so they won't get caught driving. This video is wild, bro. I'm gonna drop it tomorrow on the OG Ghost.
I'm sorry.
That video, wild.
I'm not sorry. I take it back. I'm not sorry at all. Well, where's Sealy?
Exactly.
I thought he was working today.
No.
Oh.
Literally just sent out a message like, hey, chill out real quick while we like get units back.
How long you been in the car? No way.
Nah, bro. And when they pulled old boy back out the Uber, so he had like 10 tons of meth. The Uber driver was, matter of fact, on the OG Ghost channel tomorrow, bro. That video.
Hey,
crazy.
you were not here the whole time.
The video crazy.
That's wild. That's wild. That is terrifying. Do me a favor, hop out the car, my man. You got any guns, knives on you?
Is somebody with her?
You got anything on you?
No, sir. I just said no.
Alright, I'm gonna check your pockets, alright?
Go ahead, said no too. We found a mess.
Bro was a mouse in the car. I nigga to say nothing. I promise you. Hey, why her daddy never came out? Cause she honked the horn and she asked if she let her dad come out. She called for them. Why he never came out? I seen the cat from jump, bro.
Like, bro, go ahead, bro. Let's not act like it's crazy. Bro. Go ahead. All I got is the beads and my bracelet in my pocket. That's it. Can I please get my dad attention? Hang tight. No. Please get my dad attention. I just said hang tight. All right, bro.
Cause I'm trying to figure out if she white and you black, how that's both of y'all daddy? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How that's both of y'all daddy? Y'all, they ain't even get their story to. They ain't even get this like. They ain't even get this together, bro.
Go get Pappy, bro. I'd really not. Be real, like we're just gonna hang tight.
Pappy did. Rest in peace, young Pappy.
Go get Pappy, bro. I'm not doing it.
Why? You don't see what's going on, so somebody really do live there. That's cool. Hey, dude, give me some more.
Oh, like I said, the beast of my bracelet, bro. Don't have a string. You might find a lighter. That's it, dog. Go get Pappy. Bro, you're just being searched. You just found a
Alright, bro. Go stand up there.
While deputies focus on the passenger and conduct a thorough search of the car, Brianna begins taking the first steps of her escape plan in the back of the squad car.
What?
She already knows how to slip out of the cuffs, and after a few minutes of maneuvering, manages to free herself and further secures the firearm in her pants. She then slides to the other side of the squad car, keeping a close eye on what the deputies are doing outside. Completely oblivious to Rihanna's dangerous plans, the deputies outside remain busy searching the car, managing the passenger, and dealing with
Some way, somehow, bro, I gotta put this in that front seat. I gotta put it in between the seat, under the seat. I gotta open the door somehow. I gotta get rid of this gun, bro. I'm up here. Put yourself in her shoes. Put yourself in her shoes. You back there panicking. You loose now. You got the burner on. You trying to, what the fuck I'm gonna do with this? Like, my nigga, I'm up there trying to crease this little. I'm trying to fit my hand through just to try to see where I can stash this burner, bro. I didn't see where I could stash this burner, bro. It's, you can't ditch it at that point. The only way I can see. You know where the driver put his seatbelt on? That little crack right there, bro. Because she's in the back, the whole barricade is right here. The whole back not sealed off. You still got them little corners that's not sealed, bro. I promise you.
I need to find what the fuck.
Some way. Under the seats, they be having that sealed most of the time, squad.
the residents of the house were now demanding answers.
Now we're conducting an investigation. Come within 25 feet. Mission. Stay there. 5.
that's why I was saying. Just stay right there, bro. Just stay right there, Pappy. No, I need you to witness this. You can't do nothing wrong, bro.
Hey, let's bring him over here on that side. Come here.
Oh my
Come here.
God, dog. No, what the fuck?
Over here.
Like, bro.
Ain't no need for any of that.
By now, the deputies searched every bag in the car and found suspicious. Meanwhile, while Rihanna fails to open the squad's door to escape, she has already noticed the camera inside the squad, has lowered the partition glass separating her from the deputy inside, and has covered the camera with her hat's visor. Even so, the camera will still partially capture her deadly escape plan. And as the deputies return to his squad, it's Rihanna's repeated simple request that will continue to escalate, eventually making him suspicious.
Possibly like roll the windows down a little bit. It's really, really hot.
I got you. I'm gonna turn the air out. Is what I'm gonna do.
Can I get some like fresh air as well too? Circulating like just a little crack.
No, but you can have that air. It's cold.
Oh no. So I'm able to call. I need the person. I need to be able to call him and tell him, hey, can you roll the windows up, please? Could you possibly roll the windows up, please?
Windows are up.
No, I'm talking about to my car.
Hold on. We'll deal with one thing at a time here.
Hold on a second, man.
Why would let you use his car?
What do you mean? Because I mean, all I do is work. I don't really do much.
Lie.
What's your homeboy's name?
She ain't worked since she got out.
I just know they call him.
We're still lying to each other. Okay.
I'm not. I'm really not.
In this moment, the deputy has not noticed Rihanna quickly adjusting her hand.
I don't.
That crack right there, you see? That's the crack I'm telling y'all. That shit ain't never sealed. That crack right there, it ain't never sealed. I would have put that, bro, between the seat and the barricade, that little slit, I would have hit it right behind that seat, bro.
What the fuck? I have depth 33 on this. What?
Right between the barricade, that little slit between the barricade and the seat, right fucking there. They always open, I'm telling you, nigga. They gonna search her when she leave. Not behind they seat, bro. Not behind they seat. Not behind they seat. They not finna.
They call him.
We're still lying to each other. Okay.
I'm not. I'm really not.
In this moment, the deputy has not noticed Rihanna quickly adjusting her hands as she opens the squad car door, or that her hat is missing, and as the night progresses, he will miss more signs.
So I understand the frustration, and I do apologize. I mean, it's an inconvenience on both of our ends. I really don't know his name. He's even said it's for certain reasons I don't know. That's just how it is. I mean, I really don't know his name. I don't try to like bug anybody about that.
What does he tell you his name is? You gotta call him something.
Blue.
Blue? You don't know anything other than Blue?
No, I promise you, I don't know anything other than Blue.
Okay. Why are you sitting way over there?
Because I was trying to get the air.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
that's really hot. Sir, please, you know, I really do. I work legit jobs. I work 3 different jobs. Really do. Make an honest living. Just
I got a couple things I gotta sort out. I'll talk to you.
Is there any way that we could possibly move, have my car put somewhere
That not that guy?
Where? No, that's not him.
That not that guy?
No, I promise you.
How come you don't come up on any database?
Oh, because I didn't do anything wrong, bro.
No, not because you didn't do anything wrong.
No, bro. No. Check out this part.
No, I haven't checked out this. You want to check?
We're not doing this, bro. It just came back. What did you say?
Like I said, we not doing this, bro. Yes, they is.
Yeah, 1054 on your record either. Yeah.
You got a record. You kicking it with somebody that's fresh out of prison, one. Using fake names, two. Got a burner and drugs on him? Yeah. He got a record.
Are you serious? No, bro. You just kind of told me I was straight, bro. And then this man finna sit up here and come over here. Hell no, I'm not.
Because you're giving a fake name.
I didn't give nobody
because
no fake name.
last time I stopped out was like 6 months ago, 5 months ago.
It was the same name.
No.
It was the same name. Yes, it was, bro. Yes, it was, bro. Yes, it was, bro.
What are you messing with? Take your hands out of your waist.
Bro, I don't have nothing in my pants. You just search me, bro. Chill out, bro. Like this I'm talking about, bro. You're sitting up here trying to pull in these skits. I'm not going for it, bro. You just told me I was straight, bro. There's no way in hell you can sit up here and do this. You just ran my name and it was clear. Now all of a sudden you're trying to sit up here and do this.
It's not that it's clear. It's that it comes back to nothing.
Bro, so you...
Where were you born at?
Why the fuck did you sit up here and tell me
Where
that?
were you born at?
Bro, I'm asking motherfuckers. I give you my name. That was it. That's what you asked for, bro. I'm not doing it, bro. The fact that he sat up there, bro, they ran my name, bro, and he just sat up there and said I was clear, bro. So I'm just on standby. And now he coming over here on some other...
Stand back over there. There's no reason...
Bro, I swear to God, if he on probation or parole, he is weird. For the simple fact that me, soon as I step in somebody's car, and I did this umpteen times when I was on probation, bro. When you on felony probation, you can't be around no type of drugs, no pistols, no nothing. I'm telling the homies like, who's strapped? Oh, I got mine. Or I'm gonna meet y'all there. Or I'm gonna ride with somebody else. Or I'm gonna ride in the next car. I wasn't finna go to jail over nothing on nobody or nobody issue pistol guns that wasn't mine. For no reason, just because I'm there. Like, you mean to tell me I didn't do the crime at all? I ain't carried a gun at all, and I'm still getting the same charge just because I was there, squad? I was never that stupid. I was never that
Good.
Nah, bro. Nah, squad.
Okay.
Nah, bro.
You are interfering with our stop.
Happy. I didn't do this wrong. I'm a passenger in the ride. That's it. That's it. Literally, that's it, bro.
You are
bro,
detained.
I was dealing with him, bro. You deal with her, bro. Like, you put the cuffs on her, bro. That's your case to deal with, bro. And that's crazy as fuck, bro. So I'm not even gonna get into that.
The driver's under arrest.
Oh my.
It's property, you can figure it out afterwards. I'm not telling you nothing.
Can I literally go, bro? You just said I was clear, dog. Don't do that, bro.
You're not clear. You are detained for the stop until we can identify you.
Bro, he just ran my name through the shit. What he just told me?
He came back with nothing.
Bro,
now, nothing means there's no record.
He just told me I was clear, bro.
So, this right here. The police is already on the spectrum like, look, you over 18, so therefore, you done worked before, you done had a job before, you either been to the DMV before, you filed for something. The point I'm trying to make is all of our records in the United States, right, goes to the Department of Justice and to the DMV. The police, when they go to their car and run their shit, they go straight to the DMV files. So if everything comes up blank on both, that either mean you lying or you a baby. That's why the officer like, bro, it's blank. You don't get what I'm saying. I see it say you didn't do nothing because ain't nothing there. Of course you saying you didn't do nothing, ain't nothing there. Like, bro, this gotta come back. Like, who is you, squad? How you the first blank nigga in the world?
I don't know. You gotta talk to him, bro.
I'm not gonna answer y'all's questions. You have nothing to do with this. You have nothing to do with this. No, you have nothing to do with this. Okay. How far?
So that's how you know he's an adult then, right? Because if he wasn't, then
yeah.
You call him a pappy, that's your dad. You were a minor. Police gotta talk to him, not you. But bro,
How far? What? Tell me I was gonna stand by you. Ran my name. I came back clear, bro.
I'll go to IT first thing in the morning.
What's the issue, bro?
No record, right?
Yeah, no record. Clear, bro. You said I was clear. No record. No W.
That means no warrant.
No W.
That means no warrant.
I'm chilling then, bro.
But,
bro, this is blowing me, bro. No, bro, because your friend is over here being on, like, what did he do this for, bro?
So the issue is that we're not finding anything coming back, all right? That's what we're running into right now.
Bro.
All right, so nothing at all is coming back.
Any other time y'all run my name and nothing's come back, y'all let me go, bro. Why is it this time y'all trying to harass me, bro?
Nobody's trying to harass you.
What the fuck, bro?
So I'm going to tell you this. If you keep freaking out, you're going to go and handcuff him back in the car.
bro.
For real,
Get back over here. That's not a question.
Chill out.
Because you're bringing your family over here and antagonizing them.
Bro, I'm not antagonizing nothing, bro. My family is witnessing this, bro.
They can witness anything, bro. I have no issue with that. But what I'm not going to deal with is people coming up and impeding our investigation.
They're not impeding our investigation.
While the deputies have spent a significant amount of time trying to obtain official identification from the passenger, they do not yet realize that it is Rihanna who requires their attention. By the time they do, it will be too late.
Oh shit.
Out of Florida?
I've had a hardship. Yes, sir. I did the 4-hour drug and alcohol class and stuff. I'm not around. I stay secluded. I don't like people. I really didn't even want to come over here. I wanted to go with my family. My little brother, he's 5. So what did Pop say?
I have no idea.
Because I think I'm trying to say something.
No one listening, because why would I?
She must be real close to the family.
A family member just passed away. That's kind of the only reason why we even got in the vehicle to get here. She just passed away, like literally at 4:20 this morning, and it's just like it's been a lot.
It's 4:20.
We have to be here because I want to make sure my friend's okay. You know, like I want to make sure that my family's okay. Like there's just a whole lot more going on than what cancer is ruining everything, bro.
Yep. That's how that works. Yep, parking code. Whoa! How do you move all of your out of the door? Go for it. Okay.
In this moment, the deputy starts feeling on edge and decides to search the back of his squad car, still unaware that it is Rihanna who requires a more thorough search.
Yeah, take whatever you want out of the car, man. Let me check with her real quick because it's all her stuff, right? Hey, do you want that guy Blue to take the stuff out of your car?
No.
All right. Come here. Come here.
That nigga a thief.
Bring your hand around. Scoot out. Turn around. What did you just put in my seat? What did you just put in my seat? Probably your hat falling. Hey, Bates. Come over here real quick. Watch her.
How this whole time you get caught?
Open the door right as she's putting something in the back seat.
You mean to tell me you had all this time to do this and he come back there, he catch you doing it? You had all this time to go ahead and do what you had to do. As soon as he comes to the back, that's when he catch you doing it. Come on, squad. Come on, squad.
The deputy finds nothing in the car, but completely misses the firearm bulge on Rihanna's side as she sits back inside.
No, then it doesn't even matter. I'm going to just search it again at the jail. Yeah, go ahead. Take a seat. What are you doing?
If it was a guy, they would not treat it like this. I mean, they would be absolutely stressing out. Rightfully so, though. I mean.
She's got something in the back, 100%, because she keeps begging me to open the window. She's like, can you open the window? I'm hot. I got the cold air blasting. I'm like, no, whatever you have, I'm gonna find.
With the car being towed and the original scene coming to a close, Deputy Gilliard proceeds to transport Rihanna to the Marion County Jail on charges of driving with a suspended license, providing false identification, and possession of drugs found on her body, unaware that he has missed a life-threatening detail that is about to change the nature of this case. As the deputy drives them to the jail, Rihanna gets rid of the cuffs yet again and takes her shot.
What the hell? Bro, she got off 4 times? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
They gets rid of the cuffs yet again.
The fuck? She's stupid, bro. You're ruining your life for this. Why?
She back there with all that steel and metal is gonna ricochet and hit her stupid ass.
Somehow, Deputy Gilliard has managed to jump out of the squad car and fire at Rihanna in self-defense. But in the rush of adrenaline, he is not certain if he is injured, as he desperately looks for cover and shouts commands to get back up.
6671, shots fired, shots fired.
Shot fired, station 1033.
My nigga on his way.
441.
And a homie on his way.
Outside of my car.
Multiple gunshots striking the squad car. Rihanna remains unharmed and now knows, through the squad's radio, that an entire force is headed her way.
441 at racetrack.
Yeah, like she just woke up from a nap.
441.
I don't think I'm injured. I'm not sure about her.
Turn off the music, bro.
Get out of my car. Man, it looks like I'm right across from the Royal Inn.
East side of from Royal Inn.
East east side of the road. It's facing northbound. You should see my headlights. OPD's about to
Maybe she just didn't like the song, so she felt the need to fire.
She knows she finna do all day. We know for a fact she finna get all day.
Where are you releasing to your vehicle?
I'm behind my vehicle to the right. At a concrete barrier.
Behind vehicle to the right.
What's that? She signal 0.
Hey, do not come southbound.
Easy, girl, easy. Man, if I just spot you, shut down that traffic. All these cars go by. 6469 all working.
Am I injured?
You got like a mark on your
55 to 96.
I thought I got shot in the face.
No, you got a great one.
As backup deputies begin pouring in, their sole goal is to cut off every possible escape route for Rihanna.
Watch your crossfire. She's coming in here.
I don't know why she would do this. It does make no sense. It's only so retarded.
She was kicking. She was trying to kick at the left door.
Anybody coming southbound is going to be in a crossfire.
Mary, have OPD shut down southbound lanes.
Anyone south, turn on your takedowns.
Did you shoot at her? Yeah.
That nigga said, of course.
Where do you need him?
Any more on scene?
No, we're good on that side.
Just continue blocking the northbound lanes of 441 if he's south.
Unit coming southbound towards the bridge. Just lock that part down.
You'll be alright.
Sierra 55 to get around. Don't let any more units come up 441. They keep driving up it, man. She's in that car still.
7025. Myself and 6966 are coming.
So did she start getting off with her hands still behind her back? Cause it looked like that was in front of her, bro. We'll get these officers, that officer written up, squad. I promise you, safety protocol. She could have shut up everybody in the police department. Even though it wouldn't have happened, but that's what they're gonna tell him when they go ahead and He got some answering to do, bro.
From the west eastbound on Southwest 42nd Street. Where do you want it?
Don't kill their sirens too.
You coming in, just cut your siren. We don't need any more sound.
Get out of here. Go. Get out. Turn around. Turn around. Last time I wear my seatbelt.
Okay, I really need a key guardian though, because if I get a key guardian, I can max the both at once.
I know how my woman is. Okay, I'll go, but you ain't gotta be talking to me like that. We don't care how serious it is. Don't be talking to me like that, bro.
She started firing through the grate.
Don't be talking to me like that, squad.
Why don't you head on back to my car and I'll take over for you.
Telling you.
Is that your mag right there?
Hey, Gilliard, you search real quick? You search yourself?
Yeah, I think she just grazed me in the head. I'm gonna go check out with him.
He said that like that's normal. She just grazed me in the head. Bro, that means you're a centimeter away from being dead, squad. As soon as I would have snapped back right there. She just grazed me in the head, turned around, start shooting at the car again. It just hit me again like, hold on, I couldn't even. She almost took me from my family, squad. She start shooting the car again. She just grazed me in the head. My nigga, that's serious, bro. That is. And again, if she did smoke the homie, how was she gonna get away? You in handcuffs in the backseat, you can't get out.
Exactly.
She wasn't thinking at all, squad. What if you was successful? Then what?
Yup.
Then what?
Ricketts, whose car is this? Let's turn your lights off. I'll lock it up.
Just find a position on the north.
Is she in the back seat? She should be in the back seat. Let me see you, bud. I got a few.
Shoot the door open. You watch too many movies, bro. Daddy Trey. You watch too many. Daddy Trey. Yeah, you new here. Hey, ban the homie. No girl ever called this nigga daddy, so he want to put it as his profile name on Twitch. What if you said a comment I really like? How I'm supposed to respond to you? Calling on nigga daddy squad? That's what I'm saying. Think. Use a fake name. I can make up right now. Michael Turner. Why you can't? Daddy boy. So weird.
Er det? Har du kjøpt? Ok. I dag? Ok. Hva er det? Pizza?
establish contact with them. You grab my PA, you grab my PA mic.
Yep.
Start giving them up. Right here.
Yep, I got you.
Start giving your command.
I don't know how we're going to be able to establish if she's going to cooperate.
You just have her put her hands up, see if she'll be ready to everything's good.
You need to put your hands up with nothing. Yeah, that didn't work very well. You need to put your hands up and have nothing inside them.
So she can't go anywhere. She's fully surrounded inside the car. There's people on all sides. Gilliard shot his gun. He's got a grazed wound on his face. That's from being shot at. But I searched him. He doesn't have any other injuries on him. There's that injury on his face. So I got him over here separate from it, and we're on the car now. It's the decision of whether or not we want to go up on it. She's armed. She has a gun.
You know she's 34 or anything like that? No idea.
They said that they saw
After the gunfire stopped, she was kicking at the door from the inside, and there were no more gunshots after that.
Can we access the camera in the car?
I can look at it right now, actually.
Is it on?
His fleet.
The lights are not on, but the interior camera is on.
Let's see if we can access it.
Miraculously, Deputy Gilliard has escaped with almost no serious injuries. And as units try to make contact with Rihanna, she knows she has no choice but to comply.
She slipped the cuffs once when I had her in the back seat and I opened the door and she was being sketchy. So I searched her again, recuffed her super tight. Like there's no way she slipped out of them. I was driving to the jail, I had the grate totally open for the plexiglass, and I heard the sound of the cuffs coming around. And as soon as that happened, it sounded like something exploded right next to me. I thought I got shot in the face. So, and she shot, I don't know, three or four times at me while I was going.
Can they see movement of the vehicle?
On movement. We are establishing command via PA.
Let me see your hands. Hands out the window.
They are.
Put them all the way out the window.
I'm in cuffs.
Put both your hands out the window. Hey, I got sight on her right here. I can see her hands. Put your fucking hands out the window. Hey, she's reaching back inside.
You need to keep your hands out that window right now.
Gilliard, can you
They
unlock your
ready
car?
to Swiss cheese this girl, bro.
10-4, stand by. Trying to unlock it now. You need to get closer? Maybe. I'm trying to. Is it the right door or the left door? She's on the left door. No, she's on the driver's side. Okay.
Hey, can you get on your knees and stick your hands further out the window? Please do that.
Are you able to unlock it? I'm trying. Is the door open? It's not open yet. Stand by. Here.
I still got eyes. Both hands are out the window. Hey, try to open the door from the outside.
Try to open that door from the
Is the
outside.
radio on?
I'm coming over to you with the shield.
Have a shield over there?
Pair of shields.
Yeah.
Two? Yeah, side by side. I'm left-handed though, so let me get on this side.
Rihanna's the name.
With confirmation that Rihanna is complying,
I'm left-handed though. So what? The other one don't work? The hell? You, a police officer outside in a crazy situation, squad. How both of your hands don't work? I always hear people, and it's usually people that's right-handed. Like, bro, I feel like a doofus when I do something with my left hand. I'm so happy I wasn't born like that. For real, bro, it's people that can't even swing with their left, can't throw a rock or a pebble with their left. Like, y'all can't work it out to get it better. Because walking around with one arm, capping like you got two is crazy.
He's finally approached the squad car to make the arrest, bringing this harrowing incident closer to an end.
What was the name?
Which side is she on? Left side. Hey, keep your hands right out the window. Do not move, okay?
I'll get the door. All right.
Keep your hands up.
Saying sorry after
Come
just
out.
popping
Get out
is
of the car.
crazy.
Get on the ground. Out of the car. On the ground. On the ground.
Away from that gun.
On the ground. Get on the ground now. On your stomach.
Yes, sir. It's over there. It's over there. I threw it out the window whenever we first. Yes, sir. Something else.
Where's the signal bureau?
Where's the gun? Right here.
On this side.
No, it's black.
Did you shoot yourself? Are you hurt at all?
Yeah, I think it's on my back, my shoulder.
Back of the shoulder.
Told you. Didn't I tell y'all? You up in there with all that metal.
My right. I believe I'm not sure. I might have just got grazed. I'm not sure. My adrenaline's so fucking too high. I wouldn't be able to.
Well, it's a stupid thing to do, wasn't it?
Everything. Life's a stupid thing to do. Yeah, my shoulder hurts.
All right, guys. We got her. You guys can go stow your weapons.
Did you try to shoot yourself up here?
No, no, sir.
Okay.
Am I shot?
No, it looks like it's just a scratch.
Okay.
It looks like it doesn't. No, it doesn't look like there's a hole or anything. Yeah. You want to roll over and sit up on the curb? Yeah, I thought I had medics.
Okay, this don't make no sense. The officer lying, or I'm just because he said he seen her pull her hands in front of her and then start shooting with the gun. I know she didn't put her hands back behind her to try to say it wasn't her. So how does she do all this with her hands behind her back? And why would she put her hands behind her back again if obviously she know the police know she did it? I'm going off bro's story. He said, I don't know, man. All I seen her do was go ahead and put her hands in front of me and start shooting. I promise you that's what he said. So how they get back behind her, bro?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
If you want. There should be. There's some blood in the back? Yeah, there's definitely some blood in the back.
Once Matt's here, we'll put her in an ambulance. We'll check her again.
With Rihanna finally in custody, the scene begins to wind down. The deputies still have much to process, especially Deputy Gilliard, who remains shaken by the entire ordeal.
I'm alive. Okay, just got a graze.
I see it.
Probably shouldn't be alive, but
No. We're fine. We're here. You see how I touched you?
Am I good?
No. He's over here. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, he has a grazed wound on it. I think on his face. You want to say 10-12 with her? Gotcha. I got a call. I still haven't taken his gun yet. Gilliard.
Did he discharge?
Oh,
Yeah.
Unloaded the whole magazine.
Okay.
At least I
Y'all ready for her to be transported?
Jensen, can you stay with her?
Is she the sergeant?
She had the gun down in her tootie.
That's it. And we couldn't do a female
Yeah.
search. That's why I just had a female searcher.
Yeah, he can't, I told him, I said, listen, she had a gun where you can't check.
You can't check.
So here's the deal. I'm trying to figure in my mind what is her thought process, because she's locked in.
I think she's on. She's out.
Yeah.
She's drugged out.
You can't get out.
No.
Mm.
You good? Pat down your people. No, I'm just saying.
She ain't gonna let you hit, bro. Sorry.
By policy, do I need you transported?
You didn't get hit like that.
I got.
You know these fools don't be getting no girls. Look what joke he came with. Pat down your people. Talking about old girl that did the shooting. That was the best joke. That was the best. See, if you would have been here, this shit would happen. Why don't you tell her that? Oh, this is all your fault because you wasn't here. Why don't you joke and say that? Not. I see why y'all fools be 40-year-old versions.
All right. Did anyone check under your vest?
Nobody checked under it, but I think I'd be feeling it by now. I feel this.
I see it.
Okay.
What's that from?
I think she barely missed. Yeah, she shot through the grate. Like, I probably should be not alive right now.
Oof. Yeah, you did a good job parking right there.
I know.
Ugh.
Did he unload the whole mag?
I'll take him up to the hospital.
Okay, I'll take him up there. I don't have anything else to do here.
Man, of all the ways that I thought it could happen, this was not one of them. You know the really stupid part? When they go to review the in-car and the body cam, they're going to be like, this was a sign, this is a sign, this is a sign, this was a sign.
Are you familiar with the term Monday morning quarterback?
Oh.
Yeah,
I plan to be the star of ISP.
No, this is going to be like literal Monday morning quarterback.
Yeah.
Rihanna and Deputy Gilliard were both taken to the hospital for their injuries, while the morning shift deputies recovered the seized by the deputy from Rihanna during the search the night before.
I'm assuming these are the right here.
I would assume so.
Just making sure.
Well, I mean,
I don't know what exactly what she had on or anything, other than just knowing that there were. That's all.
pretty decent amount. You kind of get a weight in the to see if it's going to be the trafficking amount.
In an interview with the detective later, Rihanna would mention her past criminal history, difficult upbringing, and being upset with Deputy Gilliard as she believed he was not using his body cam to record the incident as her reasons for attempting to shoot at him, which she She also mentioned not being in a good headspace and her fight or flight mode kicking in.
Huh?
Alright. You can do this fine. I'll get it. Just head right over to that green door on the left.
Ultimately, Rihanna Hardin was charged with felony, attempted second-degree murder of an officer, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, possession of methamphetamine, misdemeanor, driving while revoked, giving false identity, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cannabis. She was denied bond, and on February 16th, 2026, Rihanna was sentenced to 40 years in...
She gained hella weight too. I said she was gonna get 15 to 20. They gave her 40. They gave her 40 squad. Yeah.
On February 16th, 2026, Rihanna was sentenced to 40 years in
40 years. 40 years.
Was it worth it?
Ooh-wee. 40 years, baby. Okay. Do you want to do Key Guardians with me? So, so here's the thing. I'm unsure. Like, what's the prices of stuff right now with Scorpius? Because I know it's gonna go further and further down, 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 down. But I don't know when it will rise again today, or like this week, or next week. I don't know. Like, how much is Hegemony? Hegemony is 575. So it's already. Yeah, I checked earlier, like a few hours ago. Then it was like 620. So it's already going down bad, 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 bad. If I had to pick something to invest in here, I feel like quantity beats out quality or whatever. Like, what are we looking at right now? Holy shit! Oh, bro. Yes, sir. It's tier 7s, bro. It's 100% tier 7s. But the damage tier 7s. Yeah. This one is already crashing. 100 mil average price. It's down to 77. And buy orders is just dying. Look at this. It's about to hit. Yeah, it's dying. It's dying bad. Holy shit. What other tier 7s is there? Okay, that's down 2x already, by the way. Brain, big brain. Holy shit, bro. It's already crashing, dude. It's only been like, how many hours? Like 10 hours, dude? 10 hours and the price is just halved. Let me have a look. What else? Like, is Protection 7 gonna die? Because those are pretty stable. That will tell us a lot. Protection 7. Holy. Yo! 100 buy orders at 32 mil? Oh my god, this guy's retarded. Bro. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, tier 7s, tier 7s, tier 7s, tier 7s. You can buy a lot of them and you can make a lot of money on them. But do not buy them yet, obviously. You need to wait. I really want to watch this video. Hey. Mmm. Hello, R8. Hello. Have you seen my Ocean House? X looks. Bro, this shit somehow has 3.5 billion bid. I don't ask me how, but yes. Dude, I need to brush my teeth. There's... What he got in? Wait, what is going to trust and place there? And a tip you can give me? I mean, gear wise or what? I mean, what's your budget? $100 mil and you have nothing or what? Like, do you have nothing or it's so 100 mil to buy full setup? Wait, I'm confused. What? I mean, you can never buy a blaze setup with 100 mil. That's just humanly, physically impossible. Unless you do it with the creeper setup, the creeper pans and stuff like that. But I think that got patched. And are you doing tier 4s? Because tier 4s is impossible with this. I assume you do mean tier 4s because you're saying Blaze Slayer, so that's just the default. Although tier 3 Blaze does make more money, I think. Yeah, tier 3 Blaze should make more money in theory. So. I think tier 3 Blaze is like 70 an hour or something. Not very fun though, but. Is there a reason why you use Ender Dragon? This is just a better pet. Because this gives you three difference from Shaman. But this gives you miscellaneous and combat stats. And doubles effect of hot potato bugs. And I think Ender Dragon is just it's combat stats and magic find. But I don't think you can do tier 4 Blaze with this setup. Well, you probably could, but efficiency wise it's not gonna be worth it. But tier 3 Blaze is good. I mean, yeah, Blaze Pet is better than E-Drag. Well, yeah, tier 3 is more money anyways, so. If you do the shards. Are you doing it for coins? Or are you Iron Man? I don't remember. Yeah, so basically the only like over half the profit from tier 3 Blaze is to just do if every time you get a mini boss you just black hole it and have max hunting fortune and then yeah, like that. Every time you get a mini boss. And other than that you just do it normally. Because I think burn. Yeah, so you get an average of 3 of this every time you get a kill a mini boss, I think. And you can get double as well with the black hole, but that's every mini boss. And if you average like 3 mini bosses per boss, that's like 600k profit per boss. And then if you add up the chances to get a double, I mean, yeah, it's like 700k per boss. What do you mean? It is Xlux, you fucking idiot. Since the tier 3 is quicker to kill, and quicker to respawn. You just get more shards in general too. So. I mean, I could, but you're just lying. You don't have money, bro. So I'm not gonna bother. You literally have no job. You have no money. So I'm not killing a tribe member. Yeah, it's just gonna be a waste of time, bro. I'm Bitcoin millionaire. You don't need the sorrow chestplate. What? Why do you have sorrow chestplate? What happened to your Hyperion? Wait, what? Oh, are you like anti-recoms? You just don't like recoms? Are you like against recoms? Wait, what? Oh, you have recoms on nothing. I actually don't understand. Get Vampires on 6 and get Thunderlord 6. Get Scavenger and Looting 4. No, get Scavenger 5, I mean. And Looting 4. Get Lethality 6. Get Triple Strike instead of First Strike. No, but the recon gives you more healing on Hype. And it gives you more damage on daggers. So that doesn't make any sense. And I don't know why you're using Molten Belt? What? Why do you use this shit? You don't have Primordial Belt or Demon Slayer Gauntlet? Rift Necklace? You only get 28 hunting fortune from your cloak? Wait. You need max hunting fortune before you even bother doing this for coins. Like, that's a must. And then get rid of the source chestplate. Wait, what are you missing here? Right. I'm sure you're missing some basic stuff. Yeah, get rid of... Just get rid of one of these items and put a tuba instead. You don't need grapple shot, that's useless. Actually, cloak is also useless, you won't need that. I don't think you can use them, bro. Yeah, you can't. Sword chest is just useless. I don't know why you have that. There's no way you're struggling to survive. How much is a bloodshot? Isn't bloodshot like 100 mil right now? Is Primordial Belt really this much? There's no way. Wait, what? Damn. At least use. Wait, isn't. No, this is. I think this is a Slayer rack actually. Yeah, you can't use this yet. Yeah, you cannot use this yet, but you can use. 30 crit damage, 10 strength. He uses molten bracelet. But he's doing Blaze, sir. Demon Slayer Gauntlet is better for Blaze. You know that, right, Xlux? You do know that, right? I'd hope. What gauntlets do I actually use? Do you like the Primordial Belt? You can get this. This is a Primordial Belt, kind of. It looks the same, but it might not work the same. Oh, this is right. It's kind of tragic. Ooh. Wait, do I actually not have a Primordial Belt? Did I sell it? I probably sold it, to be honest. There's so many. You can't use it yet, I don't think. I think you need Blaze 6. Wait, I need to check something here. Yesterday there was like crazy deals on this. Yes, bro, look. Look at these deals, bro. Oh my god. Are you crazy? Are you guys crazy? Oh my god. Oh, I have to buy these, no? I mean, there's no way I'm not buying these. Right? Wait. Like, those are crazy. Oh, it's Blaze 4, okay, then use it. Sell crowns in like 3 weeks. I'm tempted to buy these though, because this is crazy. Like 400 mil crowns? Like those are crazy deals, you know. I remember selling a crown basically identical to this for like 1.2 billion when it was about to be Diana. So like, I don't know. I'm tempted to buy these two. Because at the price it's at right now, that's literally 1 million coins per 1 million on Crown of Avarice. which is not the rate you can resell it. You can resell it like crazy rate instead. In probably like 3 weeks time, you can sell a Crown of Avarice 1 bill for like 2.7. There's just not enough of them. Like Crown of Avarice is actually such a good way to like flip. I feel like not many people are on that, unlike other stuff. Blaze is better. I'm in a dilemma right now because I want to do Key Guardian because then I can get both of these max at the same time, but I don't know how to find a Key Guardian. Wait, does this mean I have to mine? No. I have to gemstone mine for like 3 hours? Are you serious? Free cam, bro, you're locked to 1.21 now, so I don't know if any mods. Because the best scenario is I get a lobby with 2 Key Guardians, and then yeah. But I tried hiring a guy to cheat it for me, but he said they nerfed his superpowers, so I don't know what that means, but I don't think he can help me right now. It's me. Wait. Hasn't been mine no fishing festivals in a hot minute though, right? I think. Yo, these are actually up in price crazy. Alright, I need to do something other than sludge, because this is anti-productive, because I could have done this with 2 at once. Okay. Where's my beaters? Oh my god, this is a tragedy. How about my garden? I don't have max garden. I don't have max garden past beaster. Wee. 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 That's not that good. And the fishing, I want to save that because that's the most fun part of Beasters. So I want to save it. How about Dwarven Mines? Glayside Walkers. Goblins. Powdergast. Ooh, that's a bad one. Let me have a look though. I'm gonna go piss on someone real quick.
Cooked meals without the extra stress of prep and cleanup. I think you might really like it.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna find a lobby with Key Guardian dog.
Code 50% off and free shipping on your first Home Chef box. Thank you again to Home Chef for sponsoring this video. So, our Danishes are now out of the oven. They have baked perfectly. I love a little golden crisp edge.
Ooh. I love a bit of edge too. Oh, there's chests, sir. Hello, sir. Hey. Look at this guy.
They had been previously cooling for a little bit on the pan as well. And I add on the second batch that I baked off camera. And I do believe I baked those for 1 minute less than the others, because once they start to brown, they will brown quickly. On the left, you can see that got a little bit of garnish. Those are sprigs of mint leaves, and I just add that on top to make them a little extra cute. I did the same thing again with those raspberry brioche buns. However, I used teeny tiny sprigs of...
Oh, I should probably use the...
Of course, you don't eat the greenery.
There's a magic fun one too. Ooh.
You could with the mint.
Sure.
Fine, but I mean, it's not maybe recommended. But it does look extra pretty, I think.
I should probably level up some pets. What's a pet I can level up?
I pat that over top. I love a good layer of powdered sugar over top of pastries.
This one? Surely this is affordable because I actually have a few. It has to be affordable because you can take this with your pet now. So it's not affordable for me though because I have no cash. Ooh. How about bell? Can I sell some bells and recover from this?
Which I think is nice because then you've got the powdered sugar on the edges.
Looks like it, yes.
You can see that marbled design on the center.
I can recover, guys.
My grandfather would eat, I think he ate like 2 of these within the first 3 days. But he has a thing. He's older. I don't know if this is a thing, but he likes when his pastries are a little stale.
What?
I don't like that at all. But he likes to dip them in his coffee. However, I ended up tossing the 2 or 3 that I had left because they are cream cheese. They are Danish at the end of the day. So once they reached, I think it was 5 days, I was like, nope. I want to make sure we're safe here. So I really hope that you guys enjoyed watching this and making these with me.
Thank you. Hoo-wee. Let's go. Let's go. That was... No worries, bro. Ooh. Oh, I actually know something I should probably do on this account. I'm throwing so bad. Should I do Rift? Guys. Oh my god. Yeah, like, let me see. Let's see this. First of all, Rift Prism. How are we looking? Okay, so there is none. GG's. Wait, didn't I transfer all the items from my account to my other account? I think I did. Oh shit. No, I didn't. Did I? I absolutely have. Oh my god. Big issues here, guys. Oh no. This could be really bad. Shit, there might be an issue here. Rift guide. For sure. It's all done. 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 It's all done in there too. Okay. Alright. Puff crux. You might be running into major issues there, guys. Oh no. This is the setup I'm rocking right now. Is that bad? I think it is. Shit. You might run into issues. Because like W like oh no. How do I get this? Okay. Can you give me this? What? Come on, man. What makes you think I have this kind of bread? Oh no, guys. No, 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 no. This is bad. This is bad. So, No, 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 no. Holy shit, this could be really bad. Okay, so like leggings. What's the name of all the pieces? Armor pieces. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no. This is really bad. Richard Man leggings, okay. Leggings of the Coven. Which is Sherman Grove. Okay. And one blood badge. Okay. I can make this then, right? One blood badge. Scheiße. Okay, so wilted. Wilted. Alright, Coven. That needs. No. It's the chest plate. 24. Fuck, bro. How is this not stacking? Hello? How is that not stacking? Excuse me, sir? What? Okay. Superman. Okay. Wizard. Okay. Anti-bite. Girl studies. Okay. There are some pieces that are just. Yeah, but I've done. You see, so here's the thing. I've completed 7 out of 8 charms, right? But I dropped all the items to my other account, but I don't really want to drop it back because like I want to have it on both accounts, right? Like I have the full setup here, right? But yeah, I need to do it again, to be honest. So basically what's gonna happen is I need to just buy the most stuff that I can, like Wizardman leggings. This is a part of quest. I have this in Rift right now. So I need more metal hearts and 1 blood badge. Okay. So 1 blood badge. I need 1 blood badge for leggings. Okay, what's the boots called? Oh, wait, what is the boots called? This logo? No. That's a chest plate, right? Here I need 12 badges, so that's 13. Holy, 13 badges. Okay. What's the best sword named? Silver, is it I have this one, so I need stack and 12. So that's 14 blood badges. 14 blood badges so far. Is this including this? I think so. Yes. And then 14 blood badge. And what else I need? Was there any blood badges for the helmet? It's 16 blood badges, right? I think. 16 blood badges, and then I don't know what's the name of the boots. I'm gonna just PV myself on Rift. Ugly boots. Yeah, ugly. I have a snake in a boot right now, so this is already ready to upgrade, I guess. So I need 16 blood badges, and then holy shit, there's a black sheep on Ocean House. Holy shit. Damn. That's quite sick. So I need Silver Fangs through as well. Silver Fang. Where the fuck is Silver? Is this in Bazaar? Oh shit. And then I need 1 more transmission tuner, I think. Okay, let me see. Is it still behind here? Alright, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. This Gehog mask. Reach. But upgrade to 5. Super Leech modifier. What? Oh, that's from the crazy guy. So I need 16 blood badges. And how many crux is that? Crux. Is that 32 crux of each? Yeah. 32 crux of each. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Right, that's actually not that bad. Okay, so 32 of you. Do I actually have any crux fortune? I guess. Is any of them actually bad to do? Of the cruxes? I don't think so. Actually, there's some annoying ones. So I should not go there. Yo, Ratter, what's up, man? This is a tragedy. I am stuck in Rift. No, I am stuck. So basically, I have an issue. What is this? I've never been here in my life. What is this? So basically, you see, I have this gear, right? But like, I need to upgrade all the gear again because I've completed all 7 of 8. But I traded the gear to my other account, so I need to max out the gear again. From this stage. And I don't really know how I'm gonna go about this. So I need to do snakes again. And I need to do vamp again, I think. And I need to do back day. Oh my god. I need to do back day, bro. Sure, I guess, yeah. If you want. But I need to do back day as well. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. This is bad. What the fuck just happened? Why? It's actually not that fun. Oh no, no, no. I just thought about something. I need to do that parkour again. Oh shit. Okay, so oh, I don't have equipment. What? Wait, I don't have equipment? How do I get equipment? Excuse me? How the fuck do I get equipment? Oh no. I don't have an Enigma cloak. Okay, that's not that good. Where are you? Yes, here. Cloak you lost? Yes. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's one piece. Golden belt and disinfected gloves. Okay, golden belt. How do I get that? What? How the fuck do you get golden belt? Wait. Is it woodworman? Wait, what's happening here? Oh no. Because basically I'm maxing my alt account, right? Skyblock level, but But do I need a belt prior to get it, or is that just a brand new belt? Okay. Okay, so I only need disinfector gloves. Okay, okay. Unless those have an upgrade, I don't think. I need 32 of each crux. Yo, why is this guy doing crux? Are you slow, bro? He is literally maxed out. So I need 16 blood badges. How many? Oh no, don't tell me it's a lot. Please don't be a lot. 16 and 2. How many does one kill give? Wait, how much does one mini boss give? Is it 2? No, no way. Yo, this cloak is kinda good, you know? I bet I didn't even look at you, idiot. Alright. Yeah, so for like leggings, wizardman leggings. I need to do living metal heart. That's basically what I need. Okay. I think it's the chest plate that was annoying. Orange chest plate. Yeah. Isn't that easy though? Yeah, I need a lot of living metal hearts. Yeah. I think I need like a stack and 32 or something. That's not good. Oh no. Stack and 32. I'm not gonna bother getting all the talismans again because frankly that doesn't really change anything apart from rift time. Oh, sure, when are you able to? How do I even get in there? Right now, bro. Like right now, Ank. Dumb puppy? What in the freak? What just happened? Hello? Hello? What? Can you give me 10 minutes? No, 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 no. Dump puppy? Is that you? Alright. How does this work? Do I have the eye unlocked? No, bro, you're just a scammer. I'm not gonna fall for this. Wait, let me actually perfectly check how many hearts I need. Okay, so wizard. I need how many here? 24. Wait, can I upgrade this first? Agaria's cap. What the fuck is Agaria's cap? Oh, what? How did I get Agaria's cap? Excuse me? Oh no. I'll just do this with you though, but oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Richard have it before. You have more money than me. I have 80k coins. So I need twist. Okay, so I think like I'll just do 2 stacks. Who cares? How do I do this? What? Sir? What? Yo, I got a heart. Yo. Let's go. What's happening here? What? What? Sir? What are you doing? Oh, you can't mind this. What? You cannot mind this, sir. Sir. It's still red. Just stay over here because this is where the most of them go. This is fine. Oh yeah. Did someone? Yeah. Do you want to use a mode for this? He's asking me for help in the chat as well. What are you doing, Tayu? Oh, there's someone here. Hello? Let me put on some crazy music. Let me hear some craziness. Alright, let's listen to this. Alright, let's go. Let's vibe. Let's listen to this.
There's my best boy in the world.
What the
Behaving
fuck?
as usual, I see. I mean, you'd better be. Otherwise, your mummy girlfriend's not going to be too happy with you.
What?
Having said that, though,
Mm-hmm.
you look awfully down today, my darling. What's wrong?
My darling.
What's wrong, baby? Talk to mummy.
Oh,
Talk to mummy.
alright, let's see.
You know I'm always here for you, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever is ailing you,
Oh.
I'm here to make everything better. That's my job as your mummy girlfriend, you know that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing you smile, healing your inner child.
Hey, sir, this is blocked.
Just making you the happiest boy
Hey.
in the world. That is all
It's red, bro.
I ever want to do.
Take this, please. Please, please, please.
What's going on?
Oh, it's red.
I see.
Alright.
You see, that's a lot for anybody.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
a big cross to bear.
Hey, sir, what are you doing?
What
It's...
could I do to make you feel better?
Stop stopping it when it's red.
This is one of those times.
What is happening here?
You need mummy to give you some positive affirmations.
Yeah,
Make
give
you
me some
realize why
affirmations, baby.
Mummy loves you so much.
Yeah.
See, I think
Yep. Oh.
that you are the most handsome, perfect, sweet boy in all of the world.
All of the world? That's crazy, dude. Chill out.
You deserve nothing but happiness, baby.
Mm.
And I will always, always try and make you feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
That this week's been a hard one.
It's really
been
hard.
A hard day. It's been a long week. It's been a lot. Anybody would be feeling the way that you're feeling. That doesn't make you strange or overly sensitive.
Thank you, thank you.
Doesn't make you a bad person or a weak
I know, right?
person. I think it makes you really strong.
Thank you.
I think feeling like you can talk to me
Yeah.
and open up to me.
Mm.
And that you trust mummy with your thoughts.
Yeah. Alright.
And thank you for trusting me.
No worries, Onk. There you go.
You know, it is so attractive when you can open up to me like this.
Really?
It shows
Why?
just how emotionally intelligent you are. I am so proud of you. I hope you know that, baby. And because you've been so amazing at opening up and being brave,
Yeah.
you get to hear all of the amazing things that mummy thinks about you. And it's okay if hearing mummy talk about these things makes you a little sleepy. That's just the endorphins that you're feeling in your body. That serotonin just relaxing you, making you remember that you're safe here with me. And you can just melt into my voice and just appreciate me just telling you how perfect you are.
I actually don't know how many. Actually, maybe not that many.
You this week, I want you to just mentally forgive them. We don't forget, but we forgive. Okay. So just remember that if they're being mean or anything like that, they're just insecure.
Let's go.
And they're gonna take it out on you because you're perfect. Okay. And anyone who's stressing you out, putting a lot of pressure on you either has a lot of faith
Take
in
it.
your capabilities.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
It's okay. It's okay, baby. You're doing your best. And whether the people in your life realize that or not, I want you to know that I can see that you're doing your best. And I'm so proud of you. Every day, I see you trying. And I just think that is such a good boy. You make mommy so proud of you every single day.
Really?
But on those days where it's especially hard and
back,
the
bro.
days are long and cold and
I've been up since 3 a.m., bro.
lonely,
It's not good.
the fact that you always pick yourself up and dust yourself off. I hope you know that Mummy
You
is
want
so
to actually check 100% how many I
I
need?
literally think that
That's
it's
24.
so special that you can do that. And even on the days where
That's...
you might let the sad thoughts win and it's hard to get out of bed.
I did max herpes, yes. Not yet.
It's okay, it's just your body's way of telling you
Recipe...
that you need to rest and recharge.
Recipe...
Just promise Mummy that on those days you'll go out and you'll get at least a little bit of fresh
Just
air.
stack 24 and then...
Have a shower and take care of yourself. Because I want you to treat your body with the love that it deserves.
And then... What else is there?
I want you
There must be something more.
to treat your body with the love and care that Mummy would treat it, okay? You better be listening to me.
And stack 24.
Get away with bed rotting, okay? Mummy only tells you these things because she loves you and she cares. Okay? So when
I didn't
say
max
to
herpes
you,
just now. I'm gonna do it pretty quickly though next day now.
I want you to drink water. I want you to have a shower. I want you to go out and get sunlight.
I just went to bed because
So
like I became a bit too stupid.
I want you to make sure that
I didn't find a party for
It
Sphinx,
means
so I just went to
much to
bed.
me. Okay. I promise you can do that for Mummy.
Yeah, I can.
Trust me, baby. You'll feel so much better if you do that.
Really? Sure.
I'm so proud of you.
Aww.
And honestly, when I talk to you like this, just seeing you smile, it makes everything so much better. I would talk to you on a loop for 23 hours a day.
Really? Why? Really? That's a lot, dog. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that much time. I'd rather just like play Skyblock.
To just see you happy, baby. And I know that when I get really close to the microphone like this, and I whisper,
What are you doing?
just hear my breathing and my soft words. I know that it drives you crazy.
It drives me nuts, baby. Thank you, mommy. Alright, here we go.
Let's face it, sometimes we all just need a little bit of TLC. For some people that might be shopping. For some people it might be talking to their therapist. For some people it's Mommy ASMR. And do you know how honoured I am every single day that my sweet boy
Your sweet boys.
to listen to this Mommy ASMR. And I promise I am gonna protect you.
How are you gonna protect me, bitch? What the fuck you mean? You can protect shit.
You made the right choice. You're here and you're safe. Okay. I'm just gonna pluck away any negative energy from you, okay, baby? I want you having the best night's sleep of your life.
I had a pretty good night's sleep. I actually woke up at 3 a.m. and it was pretty great.
So I'm just gonna pluck away that negative energy, okay?
Pluck. What? What? What's happening here?
I bet you're feeling so much better now.
What's going on?
I just love seeing your beautiful face smiling. It breaks my heart when I see you sad. You have so
Take it before it goes red. Thank you.
You're sweet. You're loving, affectionate, sensitive in all of the right ways. I just want to make sure that you always get the best in life because that's what you deserve.
Thank you.
You deserve to be happy.
Aw, that's so sweet. Aw. You too, you too, you too. It's growing back. Oh my, it's growing into back the. Oh, I wish I could be there, but I don't have enough rift time, I think. Oh my god. I'm throwing. Deserve it, baby. Freeze it! Freeze it! Alright. No! Oh my god. What is happening here?
I love that I can make you happy. And you're looking so sleepy. My happy.
It's red, it's red, it's red, it's red.
Know that
go, go,
things
go.
might not have been going your way this week.
I really wish you had a mod though, so you could know when to freeze it, because that would actually be kind of useful. Okay, that's red.
That's okay. We have to make peace with that. But I know in the long run, you can do anything that you put your mind to. I promise you, darling. You have every capability. Anything that you want in
No, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. No, 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 no.
Because you're brave and you're perseverant.
Or can you just take this active snake, please?
The sweetest personality.
Bro, it's just active one here. Freeze it. Freeze the active one. Bro. Oh my god. There's literally a 1-block snake. Oh my god.
You are the way that I see you. Because they will literally just think you're the most amazing person ever. And if they don't forget them, you don't need them. I think you're incredible and you can do anything you want to do, baby.
Yo, Snake is actually so peak at being boring.
Biggest supporter. I'll be cheering you along every step of the way. I see you and I hear you. Everything is okay and everything is working out.
Yeah, it
One
is.
way or another, everything is working out the way that it's meant to. In the meantime, I think you're so brave.
Thank you.
Your perseverance and your strength. Especially your strength of character and the fact that you don't let the negativity breach your soul. I think you're so brave and so
Too
in a world where people are becoming too similar, you still remain true to yourself. And that is so admirable. And I'm
Go,
so
go, go.
glad
No,
that you
too
do
late.
because your personality is just, it's so unique and sweet. And I can just feel your loving nature.
Take him. Take him! No! Oh my god.
And Mummy's here with you, baby, okay? On those days where things are hard or heavy, or on those days where things are good and you just need a little bit of time to come down and relax. Just know
There we go.
that I am here with you. Okay?
You better stick this on here.
You can relax. You're protected and you're safe. You are Mummy's best boy.
No! Oh my god. Yeah. It's so close, but it's too late. Oh, there.
You can rest, you can close your eyes, you can feel them get heavy. You can switch off now, just knowing that you're safe, okay?
Oh my god.
You're so safe and you're so loved. You're safe with me, baby. You're safe and everything is okay. You're such a good boy. Mommy is so proud of you, baby.
How the fuck did I take this shit out?
You can just relax.
What? No, what? No, it's already dead, cuz.
And I know that this coming week, you're gonna do an amazing job. Even if no one tells you, I know that you're gonna
Oh my
give
god.
it your all.
Oh my god.
And you're gonna try your best to
got this. Look, strategic place. Okay, there we go.
You're doing an amazing, amazing job.
Oh, why is... You keep attacking me?
Shh, everything's okay. Everything's okay. Now I want you to get some really good rest, okay, baby? You've earned it, and I'm so proud of you. Okay, baby. Mommy loves you so much, okay?
Thank you.
Be a good boy, babe, and get some rest. You deserve it, my darling.
Thank you.
Hi, baby. If you're not yet asleep, make sure that you like the video. And if you want to see
Hi,
more videos
baby.
like this, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And remember that Mommy Cherry loves you so much.
Aww.
Thank you so much for coming to the video today.
Thank you. I really gotta get back with more for his ASMR though. He's crazy with it.
Hi guys, Cherry here. Thank you so much for clicking on my video today. I know that you're gonna love it.
Okay, I need 20 more snakes. I don't let it go. No, 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 no.
You're doing getting back so late. And so I knew that you were going to be up late tonight. And you really are done yourself. I will admit though, you do look all cute when you've been drinking.
I'm not drinking, bitch. I never drank in my life. Why would I? You disgusting bitch. Bitch. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry.
I know that it's self-inflicted, but
I'm so sorry. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me. Alright. Let's see. There you go.
I know that you've been drinking and you might not remember all of it.
Wait, aren't you meant to do this on the Iron Man? I'm kind of confused. This is not looking like an Iron Man.
Oh, cuddled up. Come here. Come get closer to mommy. Here you go. Come get closer.
There we go. You're such a good boy.
Better being closer to mommy. Warmer.
Yeah. Is your Iron Man progress or not?
Like it does when you're close to mommy,
My Iron Man is pretty progressed. It's missing like 50 Skyblock XP, I think. My Iron Man is 546. And my main profile is 546. And this is my old account. Alright. Freeze this. Alright.
So I'm gonna take the best care of you, baby. How was your night, anyways? Talk to me. What did you
This is my old account. And I'm going for max level here too, but it's gonna take like 300 hours, I think.
Smart answer. You couldn't tell. You were just having a good time with your friends, right? Well, you're being such a good boy then.
Well, actually, it might take longer because of Garden update. It sucks ass. I need to do sawdust. I can no longer cope care of myself.
So, let me give you a nice cup of tea. There you go.
Cup of tea?
You know, in America there's coffee, but here we have tea, and I know that it's going to make you feel so much better.
Aww. So sweet of you, mommy.
A nice cup of tea?
Alright, here we go.
I'll just feel.
Yeah.
On the mug.
Mm-hmm.
Rubbing against your fingertips like this.
Oh.
There we go, just feel.
Okay, 5 more.
The warmth. Your fingertips.
this is a massive one. This looks like Drake's. Oh man, it's a long snake. Four more. What? Did they despawn? They patched it? Hello? What the fuck happened?
Doesn't that feel nice and warm on your hands, baby? I know it was a cold night tonight where you're out drinking and there's only so much that you can drink and stay warm. Which is why you need a nice cup of tea. Made by Mummy, of course. One from a cafe wouldn't do the drink, would it? No, you need a mummy to take care of you tonight. And I'm here, baby.
Really, baby?
Everything is okay, I promise.
One more. Yes, there we go.
Oh,
Thank you very much for the help. Oh my god, let's go. Yeah.
Wow.
Let me see.
How about Mummy
Let me see this.
By brushing her
Now I need like fucking crazy amount of blood badges. Oh my days, this is terrible. Because I need only one blood badge here. So I need 32 of every crux, and then I need 32 of leech and back day. How many does one back day give? Alright, good night, man. Thanks for the raid and thanks for the help. Wait, oh my god, I just died. Wait, what mod is that? That just did this chat bypass. Am I a hacker, bro? Alright. I just got kicked out. GG's. Alright. Wait, do I need to pay to enter now? No, I got in free. What? Yo, I'm hacking. Did I just get scribes, not crux first, maybe? So I have the shy crux. I just gained like 20 minutes of rift time, by the way. What the fuck? That's crazy. Aren't these the annoying ones? They go underground? Yep. Absolutely are.
There we go, you look all handsome now.
Wow.
Handsome and slightly less disheveled.
Wow.
I bet it feels so nice when I massage your scalp like that.
Yeah, man.
The thing is, though, is after I've brushed your hair, it goes so cute and fluffy. It goes so cute and fluffy, and it just makes Mummy want to play with it.
What? Why? Why you not play with my hair, Unc?
Best head scratches.
I'm not a cat, dog. Come on, man.
I can tell that you find it relaxing because I can see the goosebumps all over your arms.
That's not true.
They're nice and soothing.
You're lying. I know.
You're home and you're warm and you're safe with Mummy now.
Aww.
Okay.
That's so sweet, Unc.
Tomorrow when you're feeling slightly worse.
This is gonna be a disaster, by the way. To do all these rift things I hate the 8 time shower. It's a terrible experience.
Offer some water by the side of the bed. Some paracetamol. Whatever you need, baby, I'll eat it. Make you some breakfast if you want it.
Wow.
And we can cuddle all day. They're gonna make you feel so much better, I promise.
Really? Wait, if I need 16 blood badges, is that gonna be right?
You feeling a bit better, honey?
Well, that's still 32 though, right? Because yeah, that is 32. Never mind.
You're such a good boy.
Such a good boy.
I hope you know that you're so precious to Mummy. Of course, you can always have nights out with your friends.
Really?
You can go out whenever you need to, honey, whenever you need a break, but just know that Mummy is going to be waiting at home for you.
Really? Wow, that's so sweet of you.
I'll always be here for you, honey.
Thank you.
You can go out and have fun, but just know that it's always going to be more fun and more cozy at home with Mummy.
Really?
You know that, right?
Probably true though.
Plus, it is kind of cute seeing you come home and seeing you be all clumsy.
What?
And a little bit disheveled.
How is that cute? The fuck? That's disgusting. That's just annoying.
How else could we relax you?
You absolute monkey. I'm sorry. That's kind of racist. Oh shit! Don't suck me. Yo, what is this black guy following me right now? Hey man. I'm being followed by this black guy. It's trying to suck him too. It's trying to suck both of us. Oh my god, go away, go away.
There we go. Mummy got you nice and cozy now. You're all tucked in. Your hands are a little bit warmer.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, baby.
That's what Mummy's here for.
Uh-huh.
Always gonna make sure that you feel cozy, honey.
That's so sweet.
You still look a little bit tipsy. I can see that blush across your cheeks, and honestly, I can't tell whether it's because Mummy's taking care of you or if it's the beer that you've had.
Oh, it's both.
I think possibly both.
Yeah, you know.
I know that cup of tea is probably going to be helping roundabouts now. Maybe a couple more relaxed at least.
I need to get up here. Alright, so how do I get your gloves, bro?
Back scratches. I'm using back scratches, so we're going to tickle your back. Okay, honey? Mummy knows that you love back scratches. And I'll give you as many back tickles as you need, okay? Here we go. And I'm just going to gently just scratch. I'm going to scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch all down your back. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch.
It's a vermin belt.
I can
What
already
the fuck
see
is a
it
leech
going
belt? What the fuck is that?
Scratch, 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 scratch. You're gonna be a good boy for Mummy, and you're gonna relax your body, okay? All of those muscles are just gonna untighten.
How the fuck do you get?
Scratch, 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 scratch.
I see someone who's like, hey, chocolate. Maybe? I know they did drift. But I think I thought, right? Yeah, probably. Makes sense. Hi, Ankh. Wait. Who can PB for something who's max in Rift? Like, who's max in Rift? Is this his name?
And I can see all those goosebumps across your back. I know that you love when Mummy tickles your back. We just go scratch, 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 and I feel all nice across your body, baby. Nice and soothing. Just relaxing with Mum. I can really see that your body's unwinding now. I can see all the tension just lifting out of that pretty little hand. Mummy's so glad that you're safe and sound and back in one piece. And that's why Mummy's being so attentive, even more attentive than usual. Because I want you to feel how much I love you.
Wait, Shen Ningalia? The fuck is that?
Because even when you go out,
Is that good?
I still miss you so much. Yes, I do. You're being such a good boy.
Wait, why did I not use that on the other account? Is there a reason?
You know, you're such a good boy, I feel like.
Oh, there's no reason. Okay, so... Wait, so the gloves here is useless too? Oh. Did they both just get upgraded anyway? Or you get a new set?
And Mummy is going to put on her glasses.
Really?
Because we're going to write down some affirmations, baby. It's so important.
Mm-hmm.
That you know that you're such a good boy.
Oh.
Okay? So
Chill out a bit though, like...
I'm going to write this down and you can...
Bit much. You keep calling me good boy all the time, like chill out.
On the paper, okay?
Bit too much, dude.
And what we're going to write 10 times over is Mummy's good boy. Okay? We're going to write it 10 times over.
Fair enough. Old Crux is actually so free though. Kind of wild.
Okay, I'm gonna write it 5 times.
10 times. Yeah, I just need to do this with all of them. First one, free. shit's so free, but you can just hit it and run. Like, what?
And with each pen scratch, your body's just gonna slowly get further and further into a deep sleep, baby, okay? You're gonna feel the whole of your body just
Really?
relax.
Alright, here we go. First one. Second one. Yeah, this Vault Crux is actually so free. It's crazy to me. Come on, dude. Just hit it, run, and then run back. Do this again. Oops, I just went back in there. My bad.
You might even be asleep right now, but even if you're not, I know that your whole body is feeling just a little bit more relaxed, right, baby?
Mm-hmm.
You feel a little bit better after this ASMR.
How is there a living snake outside? Wait, what kind of cheese is this?
I'll keep you safe in here. Oh, I'm cozy.
Wait, is that a glitch?
You'll always be safe here with mommy, baby.
Thank you, mommy.
I'm so proud of you and so
Mm-hmm.
but as of tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
you're all mine to take.
That's so sweet of you.
Look after and just tomorrow you belong
Right.
with me. And mommy's gonna make sure that you looked after. And you have such a relaxing day, baby.
32, perfect.
You deserve the love and the care and the affection that you know that mommy can provide for her special boy. And I'm gonna cuddle you up so good. Yeah. Okay, baby. Just relax. Just make sure your eyes are shut and you're
Is it possible to just like not do this and then just take rift time, or is that not possible?
Hi, baby. If you're not yet asleep, make sure that you like the video. And if you want to see more videos,
Oh, you actually have to do it. Okay.
and remember,
Makes sense, I guess.
Mommy Cherry loves you so much.
No, wait. This one just skipped. What? Huh? What just happened? What? What just happened, bro?
Hi guys, it's Cherry Gags over here. Thank you so much for clicking on my video today. I know that you're gonna love it. Make sure you click the links down below. You're gonna love them too. And make sure you like and subscribe. I hope you loved the video. Now you are possibly the sweetest, most tense looking thing that I have ever seen.
What?
What's got you wound up so tight? Looks like you've been finding it so hard to sleep, baby. I know. See, I can see it in your eyes and on your face. You haven't been finding it easy to sleep, have you, baby?
No, I haven't, bro. Alright.
Tenseness in your shoulders.
So you can just cheese all these, but just not doing it, I guess. Kinda weird, but okay. Because I don't like doing the scribe thing.
Everything better just for you, baby. I'm gonna take all of that anxiety
I'll kill you now. It's probably quicker if I actually were to just do it, but whatever. Like, do these ever go down? I need to go out of range.
You're just the cutest thing in the world, but I can see there's so much is just weighing on you.
Maybe I need to go out of range like that. I feel like I kind of scuffed it though. No, it worked. Okay.
And there's a lot on your mind, isn't there? I can see that. A lot of stress, a lot of anxiety. A lot of sleep deprivation.
I don't know about that one, dog. Chill out.
Is my special boy supposed to function if he doesn't get given enough sleep?
Did I just throw this? Did I just fry this shit? GG's.
How can you function and be your best performing self if you don't get the sleep that you deserve? I'm gonna make everything better for you, okay? Okay, I feel okay. Yeah, I can see that you've got bags here. You got bags under your eyes here.
What? How do you have bags on your eyes? If you're having to go to bed.
It's like you need a British girl to just whisper to you. Tell you that she thinks that you're a good boy and you're special. And you're so,
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
so cute. It's a good thing that you have a British girlfriend who's gonna whisper.
Girlfriend? I don't know about that one, dog. Chill out. We didn't know each other like that. Right, subscribe, Crux. This one is just not getting unloaded. I guess that's why. It's not resetting. I need to reload the chunks.
You're so sleepy that when you wake up, you're not gonna remember where you are. We're gonna give you the best night's sleep of your life, okay? Besides, it's such a cold night tonight. It's a cold night, and we need to get as cozy as we can. It's not summer anymore, it's November now, and the weather's getting
Amazon not going in. Hello, Amazon, can you go in? Amazon. Hey, Amazon.
So now that you're cuddled up and you're all cozy with mummy, the plan is what we're gonna do is we're gonna increase your dopamine so that you can find it easier to just drift off to sleep. Okay. We're gonna get you so sleepy with dopamine. I'm gonna stroke your hand. Just to release that dopamine, and I'm gonna say trigger phrases and trigger words just to get your mind in the prime position of sleeping, okay? So we're gonna start off by doing your body first, okay? So first off we're gonna
Okay.
stroke your
I don't have enough time to get the carrots I need. No.
Stroking up there, down the middle, is perfect because it relaxes the main part of your scalp, just eases up any pain points,
Alright.
tension in your brain.
Come talk to me, bitch. What?
How nice does that feel?
Hmm.
Everything's okay, baby. There we go.
Yeah. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Really?
I have so much faith in you and so much love.
Aww.
Everything is going to be just fine. You're safe. You're in bed.
Donald Trump is panicking as the
Oh shit.
Donald Trump is panicking as the Houthis of Yemen have officially entered his catastrophic war in Iran.
Oh shit, they did it.
Last night, the Houthis lobbed ballistic missiles into Israel. Israel claims it was able to intercept said ballistic missiles, but this is the first time that the Houthis have officially been involved in the war. Previously, they've been waiting on the sidelines, stating that they're ready for Iran's order to activate them. The Houthis previously have been able to show that they could cause mass disruption of commerce in the Red Sea. We've been focused on the shutdown of the Strait of Hormuz by Iran, which now controls it with an iron fist. The Strait of Hormuz is in the Persian Gulf, right? That's where 25% of the world's oil essentially is exported from. But we should also be focusing on the Red Sea. There you have the Strait of Bab al-Mandab, and that area, if it were to be shut down by the Houthis, who previously demonstrated an ability to do that a few years back, that would cause additional catastrophic consequences for the global economy. And it seems that Iran was waiting for the ideal time in its response to the invasion by the United States and Israel to activate the Houthis, and the Houthis appear to be activated right now based on the ballistic missile attacks on Israel. We'll have to follow if the Houthis now seek to shut down the Strait of Bab al-Mandab. That would be absolutely catastrophic. In addition to the Houthis joining the war now in its official capacity, we also must report the tragic news about U.S. soldiers in Riyadh being seriously injured. Iran launched a successful ballistic missile strike against a U.S. military base in Riyadh. At least 12 U.S. soldiers were injured, 2 very seriously injured. We're going to be following what's happening there. And also, I think it's important to note that the Trump regime gives a lot of false information and they cover up a lot of the facts. So I would not be surprised if the severity of those injuries is even more significant and if there are even more American soldiers who have been injured. Like we were learning about an event now last week where 14 people from apparently that same base or a nearby base in Riyadh were injured. Unclear if they were American soldiers or the identity of them, but there were more injuries there. We know that the total injured American soldiers.
What? How many viewers?
300, and that
I don't know. I could rage about someone.
And of course, the economic costs of this war are absolutely catastrophic. Billions of dollars being spent each day, while trillions of dollars have been lost here.
I hate Backday, dude. This is actually kind of ass.
Able to afford gasoline in the United States.
Holy fuck, bro.
Inflation is surging, and the
Spikes Pandemic Globe.
Right now. You know, yesterday afternoon,
Do you like Backday?
One of the leaders of the Houthis said that they were thinking about getting involved if 3 things happened, or one of these 3 things happened. Any new alliances joining the U.S. and Israel, the use of the Red Sea to carry out attacks, or the continued escalation against Iran and allied groups. And apparently they view the continued escalation against Iran being the fact that the United States and Israel coordinated strikes against Iran's
what just happened?
Steel plants that produce roughly 70% of Iran's steel output. Steel being Iran's second largest.
America is looking so bad, bro.
At $6.48 billion, to which
the foreign minister of Iran, Aragchi, posted Israel has hit two of Iran's largest steel factories, a power plant, and a civilian nuclear site, among other infrastructure. Israel claims it acted in coordination with the U.S. Attack contradicts Donald Trump's supposed extended deadline for diplomacy. Iran will
But Trump has done nothing but lie about this entire thing.
Now, throughout last night, Israel and the United States were bombing Tehran, Isfahan, Shiraz, Dezful. We saw massive strikes taking place there. On the other hand, we saw Iranian missiles over Tel Aviv, their cluster munitions
Oh shit, get in there. Save slice.
We saw drone and missile strikes by Iran.
Save slice, come on.
Bases and infrastructure.
Save slice.
Nations like Bahrain, in the UAE, in Kuwait we saw as well.
Why is back there so incredibly and seriously, inhumanely slow? This is terrible.
They're going to try to shut down the Strait of Bab al-Mandab. We know the Strait of Hormuz now is shut down and controlled effectively by Iran. Iran is charging tolls for countries to get through. If you're allied with Iran and you pay a toll, they'll let you get through. For example, Thailand recently did a bilateral negotiation with Iran in order to use the Strait of Hormuz, and they've been able to move their tankers through based on the success of their negotiation. So, as I mentioned before, this is having a catastrophic impact on our markets. The Dow, the S&P, and the Nasdaq are basically in correction territory at this point.
Damn.
I mean, they're tanking each and every day.
Yeah.
You look at the price per barrel,
Good.
Brent or WTI. Look at
But Trump said American economy has never been better.
$114 per barrel, and that's going to keep on going up. Donald Trump's lies about doing deals with Iran and productive conversations, and Iran continues to deny it. Donald Trump was able to manipulate the market at the beginning of last week, then he did it again in the middle of the week, was able to manipulate the market slightly. By the end of the week, the market has grown absolutely numb to Donald Trump's lies, where Trump's just faking and pretending to have conversations with Iran.
Please, get me over there. No.
Iran continues to say there are no conversations taking place, and I think what we should be doing here is just looking at the objective facts. Who still controls the Strait of Hormuz? It's Iran. What regime is in charge? It's still
Iran.
Republic, the
Yep.
Iranian Revolutionary Guard.
Hey, Techstar.
Thing is stronger and has more power right now.
Can you give me money, Tech?
More money. The price
I'm
of
struggling here.
oil is up, and Iran is selling more oil. And the United States removed sanctions against Iranian oil. So, if you want to just look at the objective facts here, Iran is in a stronger position, and Iran has put out their non-negotiables and their principles for a negotiation. Iran has said, we don't want to do any negotiations. We're not interested in talking to you. Don't send J.D. Vance over. We have no interest in speaking to you unless you will agree we can keep our ballistic missiles, because we're not going to talk reducing ballistic missiles.
Yeah.
We're not talking reducing our production of Shahed drones. We want to have the opportunity now to enrich uranium in the future, so we're no longer agreeable to indefinitely removing enriched uranium. We want reparations for all of the damages caused by this war.
I've saved up all of these boys right now.
That Iran and Iranian proxies, whether it's the Houthis or whether it's Hezbollah,
This is such a chaos fight, dude. What is happening here?
never be attacked by the United States and Israel. And we want an apology, basically, and we want the removal of American military bases from the region. So
Yeah, they're asking for a lot, but it's fair enough.
Iran's been saying, we don't even want to talk about a negotiation. You agree to those things, we're open to have at least a conversation. So that's the status while Donald Trump is out there. Look, what's Donald Trump doing? Look at these pictures right here. Donald Trump is now ripping to shreds the historic White House West Walkway. So it wasn't enough for Donald Trump to rip down the East Wing. He's now ripping out the West Walkway, and of course they destroyed the Rose Garden. Look at these pictures right here. Like, that's what Donald Trump's focused on. His triumphal golden arches, his golden ballrooms. And again, the American people here are suffering. Our troops are getting killed.
What's happening here, bro?
Right now. We're sending new ships apparently out there, in addition to the Marine Expeditionary Units, in addition to the 86th Airborne Division.
This is so intense.
In addition to the USS Tripoli.
Why is this actually so intense?
And all these forces that are now amassing for a potential ground invasion of Karg Island and Iran, and now the Houthis are involved. We'll see what happens at the strait there in the Red Sea. We're now also sending the USS George H. Bush aircraft carrier is going to be deployed.
Holy shit, so much is going on. I fully forgot back there. Is this stressful? Oh my god.
That's being brought there is that the USS Gerald Ford, you know, it had to be repaired in Greece recently because there was a mysterious laundry fire that the U.S. alleges. Which is strange, though, because Donald Trump, during a speech, also talked about Iranian drone swarms hitting a ship or one of their biggest ships. So Donald Trump said that, and that's where they claim there was a laundry fire. That's the official story, laundry fire. You want me to? I'll show you what Donald Trump.
Oh my god, what is going on here?
That he gave, yeah, Donald Trump was giving a speech last night in Miami at this financial conference where he made these like Saudi business people.
Finally, it's just over.
While the United States base in Saudi Arabia was getting hit by Iran, and at least 12 of our soldiers were getting injured. They were holding this quid pro quo financial conference thing, and you know, just an unmitigated disaster. The unmitigated gall and the greed here. Here's what Donald Trump was saying about these like drone swarms that hit the ship. Even though the official story is laundry fire, what's he talking about here? Here, play this clip.
We knew there was a problem when we noticed at 1 o'clock in the morning, every 32 seconds, another airplane, a very fast plane, was coming off the deck of an aircraft carrier.
What is going on, bro? Please just die back, D. You're actually so annoying. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
We said, okay, I think we're in trouble. But they were ready for us, Johnny.
Oh my god, oh, who's dead?
And then they hit us.
Wow.
They came from 17 different angles. They were here, they were there. We ran for our lives. It was over. And it was...
Then Donald Trump continued to call the Strait of Hormuz the Strait of Trump. You can listen to it for yourself. Play this clip.
What?
The Strait of Trump. I mean, Hormuz.
That's not funny, bro. That's not working at all.
Such a terrible mistake. The fake news will say he accidentally said no. There's no accidents with me, not too many.
There's a lot of them.
Trump was continuously attacking NATO. I'll show you Trump attacking NATO right
Well, he always is for some reason, and it's not gonna help. We are not helping you, sir.
They just weren't there.
Of course we aren't there. You can't invade someone without agreements. You didn't even debate. You didn't even talk to anyone before doing it. You didn't even go to Congress, you fucking idiot. You stupid. Oh, okay. I don't know if he's just rage baiting.
I guess we don't have to be, do we?
Of course we are not supporting you.
That sounds like a break-in story, yes, sir.
I'm so glad NATO isn't supporting them.
But that's the fact.
I love NATO, bro. Come on, W NATO.
Be there for them if they're not there for us. They weren't there for us.
There was a G7 meeting that took place in France. I'll do a whole other video after this on that G7 meeting, which was attended by Marco Rubio. It was an unmitigated disaster. Kaja Kallas, the former president of Estonia, who's now the number 2 in the European Union. She's like the head of foreign policy and like the vice president, basically, of the EU. She started basically yelling at Rubio, what the hell are you doing in Iran? I mean, what the hell are you doing there? What are you doing with Russia? Why do you look so weak? Why are you removing sanctions? Like, what in the world are you doing? Then apparently, like, Rubio was yelling back, and then Rubio told all the G7 members and all these NATO members, he's like, Strait of Hormuz isn't our problem anymore. It's all of your problems at this point. After this, I'm going to play this.
What?
Rubio goes, after this war ends, we're all going to have to accept the reality that Iran has shut down the Strait of Hormuz. There's nothing we can do about it. So
what?
If you want to deal with it yourself, you deal with it. But the United States, we don't see this as our problem. Just
what?
Think about the gall for Rubio to say we don't see this as our problem.
Huh?
And Rubio essentially admitting defeat by saying we're going to what? You're going to allow Iran to control the Strait of Hormuz? Just listen, just so you know I'm not exaggerating. Here's what...
Wait, did you actually say this?
You can listen to what Rubio says for yourself. Play this clip.
We're talking about this. There are some in the Iranian regime that are going around saying that they want to make the Strait of Hormuz tolling thing, they want to make it permanent. That's unacceptable. The whole world should be outraged by it. We're impacted by it a little bit, but the rest of the world is impacted by it a lot more, including many of the countries represented today here at the G7. And so if those countries are deeply impacted by it, all we've said is, you guys need to do something about it. We'll help you, but you guys are going to need to be ready to do something about it. Because when this conflict and when this operation ends, if the Iranians decide, well, now we control the Straits of Hormuz, and you can only go through here if you pay us, and if we allow you to, that's not only is it illegal under international law and maritime law, it's
Ironic that you say it's illegal.
be allowed to exist. And so what we've said is that the countries that are most impacted by that should be willing to do something.
But you aren't following international law, so why are you?
As the Kobayashi letter explains, so we're ending last week with the U.S. oil prices at $101 per barrel or $114 per barrel, depending on which metric you use. The S&P 500 is at a 232-day low. The U.S. 10-year note yields are at 4.4%. I mean, the 2-year note yields, the 10-year note yields, the 20-year note yields are surging like crazy. That's why mortgage rates are going to be at record highs. We're going to see surging inflation. And the Kobayashi letter says, if the last 14 months have taught us anything, it is the next 50 hours until 6 p.m. Eastern Time, when the futures markets open on Sunday, that Trump and Besant, they're going to try to do everything they can to manipulate the market before the futures open on Sunday. The futures markets open. Meanwhile, you have MB Ghalibaf, the head of the Iranian parliament, saying a few things. One, he says, how can the U.S., which can't even protect its own soldiers at its bases in the region and instead leaves them stashed away in hotels, protect them on our soil? And then he also said that the markets are getting numb to all of Donald Trump's manipulation. And so as Donald Trump and his
Not wrong,
engaging
not
in
wrong.
jawboning tactics, manipulating the markets, oil markets and otherwise, you have the anti-jawboning posts by MB Ghalibaf and others in Iran saying they're trying to manipulate the market, but at the end of the day, we control the oil. You may manipulate the paper, we control the oil is what they're saying. But folks, again, this is a massive escalation with the Houthis getting involved. We're seeing the escalation play out with those strikes in Bahrain, in Kuwait, in Tel Aviv.
Don't suck me, thank you.
Similarly, U.S.
Thank
and
God.
Israeli strikes in Tehran and Isfahan with the steel
I feel like nobody's doing back there anyway.
spiraling out of
Oh
control.
shit. Fuck it.
Economic calamity is ensuing. Hell is breaking loose. We're going to cover it every step of the way, though, here at the Midas Touch Network, just delivering the truth. And the whole
Thank
truth,
you.
nothing but the truth. Hit subscribe, help us get to 7 million subscribers, and thank you so much for watching, everybody.
New Midas merch. Head to store.midastouch.com today and get yourself the best pro-democracy gear and show your support. That's store.midastouch.com.
An explosive hearing just took place in the United States Senate where Democrats were finally able to cross-examine the commissioner of the FCC, the Federal Communications Commission, Brendan Carr. He's the guy who threatened to revoke ABC's license if they wouldn't fire Jimmy Kimmel. He's the guy who's been out there launching investigations to any media network that's on television that discusses Donald Trump in a negative light.
What?
Democrats were
Is this real?
incredible in this cross-exam. They got Brendan Carr to admit that he no longer deems the FCC to be an independent agency, despite the fact that while this cross-exam was taking place, the FCC's website said that it was an independent agency.
Oh, shit.
I want you to watch as Democratic Senator Lujan cross-examines Brendan Carr, and Brendan Carr is forced to concede that he and Donald Trump no longer view the FCC as independent. Here, play this clip.
The FCC an independent agency?
Senator, thanks for that question. I think that,
yes or no is all we need, sir. Yes or no, is it independent?
Well, there's a test for this in the law, in the key portion of that
Just
test.
yes or no, Brendan?
The key portion of that test
Okay,
is...
I'm going to go to Commissioner Trustee. So just so you know, Brendan, on your website, it just simply says, man, The FCC is independent. This isn't a trick question.
Okay, the FCC is
yes
not.
or no?
Is not.
Okay.
Is not.
So is your website wrong? Is your website lying?
Possibly. The FCC is not an independent agency.
Okay, can I read this to you? The FCC's mission on the homepage of the FCC, man. An independent U.S. government agency overseen by Congress. Is that factual or is that a lie?
The FCC is not formally an independent agency.
Is this true or is this a lie?
I'm happy to answer your question.
Okay.
The sine qua non of independence
I'll get back
is being removable by the president.
Chairman, I have a little bit of time. I'll get back to you.
The FCC is not an independent agency, formally speaking.
Appreciate you saying
What? I just love when people. I just love when people are so hard trying to dodge, but they're just fully lacking.
And FCC commissioners are not. We do not have for-cause removal protections, which means that we aren't independent.
So is your website lying?
I can't speak to the website. I've not seen that.
You all are the commissioners in charge of this place, right? So this stuff has to be approved by one of you. If this is lying, then you should just fix it. Let me just say that. That wasn't even my gotcha question. I'm surprised that I've burned up 3 minutes talking about this damn thing. Commissioner Gomez?
Yes, and we should be.
I appreciate that. Well, Mr. Chairman, if I could just submit the printout of the homepage of the FCC into the record, man, it says it's an independent agency, and if it's not true, then change it.
Without objection.
I appreciate that, sir.
Then you have Democratic Senator Kim with his cross-exam saying, let's just go back to what you just said. So you're now claiming that the FCC is not independent and you're just a stooge of Donald Trump? So you're finally admitting it? Here, play this clip.
Chairman Carr, I guess I just wanted to start with you. I was confused after hearing your response to one of my colleagues about
What? Someone just got banned in my chat. What?
I want to read you a quote.
No.
And see if you agree with it. Congress long ago determined that the FCC an independent expert agency. Is that correct or not?
Oh, okay. Just don't bend a lie or whatever. She the goat.
I think I wrote that sentence. I'm assuming
you did.
You gave it to me.
You said it in front of Congress.
Right. The view has been.
Dude, I love Backday, man. It's so much fun, dude. Oh, I hate this.
Before Humphrey's executor, and so Congress did not include in the Communications Act.
Alright, fair enough.
Removal of FCC commissioners.
It doesn't let me ban them through my thingy, so I need to go and click itself to ban them. It's super annoying. That's why I don't really bother to.
Read for-cause removal into the statute, and that was the basis for that viewpoint. I think now it's clear that's not the case, and so formally speaking, the FCC isn't independent because we don't have that key piece, which is for-cause removal protection.
So when you're talking about all power vesting in the president, I mean, I just want to read this a little more because you're saying not just that it is an independent agency, but you're saying that Congress.
Do you want to do some Backday, man? It's a lot of fun, dude. You're missing out.
Hazard manner or based on misinformation or short-term political interest.
Now, right after Brendan Carr made that stunning admission after cross-examination, the FCC immediately changed its website.
Fair enough. Wait, are you not playing on the account? Didn't you get an account, a decent one?
An independent agency because it was always deemed to be an independent agency. Then they removed the words independent agency from the website. You can see it right there. More cross-exam from Democratic Senator Kim. Let's play this
fair enough.
Here. I guess I'd just like to be a little bit more direct here. Have you ever had a conversation with the president or senior administration officials about using the FCC to go after critics?
Well, first of all, Senator, I don't get into the specifics of conversations that I have with the president.
Let me reframe it then. Would it be appropriate for the president or senior administration officials to give you direction to pressure media companies?
Look, Senator, I'm not going to get into hypotheticals. What I can tell you again is decisions by the
answer
commission
is no.
The decision of
it's not a hypothetical. It's literally just trying to determine whether or not you are understanding your job, being belonging to the American people. Trump is not your boss. So the American people are your boss.
The basis
and here's just one example I want to give on this.
The commission decisions are going to be based on a vote.
Let me finish my comment here, okay? The reason I raise this is because whether or not you had that conversation in the Oval Office or on a phone call, what we do is we see it all out in front. On August 24th, Trump wrote, ABC and NBC fake news. They are simply an arm of the Democratic Party and should accordingly to many have their licenses revoked by the FCC. I would be totally in favor of that because they are so biased and untruthful.
Oh my God.
Actual threat to our democracy.
Yeah, right.
So this is not hypothetical, like you said. He did intentionally try to pressure you and direct you to be able to use your power in the FCC against companies that he thought were biased against him. So that's why I just want to say, this is not hypothetical. This is not theoretical. This is real.
Okay. I'm actually... Okay, this was a better boss. This was a... But back there is not peak. Back there is definitely not still peak. Oh my god. Oh, it's bouncing. Bouncy, bouncy, bro. Woo-wee!
Integrity in this process concerns me because before the FCC comes all of these decisions. All of these decisions. And when you cannot tell me directly that Trump is not your boss, that the American people are your boss, I do not trust you that you can make these decisions with the independent mind that is needed and directed by Congress. And with that, I'll yield back.
When we make decisions at the commission, it's a vote among the three of us. It's a product of the three of our votes, and we all can suggest edits and change items, and you can see for yourself the bases and reasoning for it.
So would it be appropriate then for the president to try and remove and replace any commissioner because he disagrees with the decisions made by that commission?
The president can remove any member of the commission for any reason or no reason.
I know that, but do you think that's appropriate?
It's up to the president to decide.
Okay, well then we got your answer. With that, I'll yield back.
Oh, so you won't get into the conversation? So clearly, we all know that Donald Trump...
Come on, let's hit. Yes.
To go after comedians and to go after network hosts and others on TV that Donald Trump doesn't like. People who speak negatively about Donald Trump. So then Senator Kim says, so you view Donald Trump as your boss, right?
Can you dropped? Oh my god, there's a new Kanye album? Really? Dang! New Kanye album. Dang. Hold on. Oh my god. This guy is a banger videos.
Hi there. Thank you for tuning in. Well, I have a lot of chocolate
Oh wait, I thought I was in Rift. Yeah, Rift needs to be rebuilt, guys. You know, the hub rebuild, boys. I wish I could listen to it on stream, bro. I'll just add it to my playlist and listen to it in the car. That's fine. Actually, no, it's like a week. It's a week until I'm in the car, though. Ooh, I can't be doing that. Mm. Back. There we go, back. Alright, so hit him. We actually need a lot more of these. Wait. I was in the save slice, by the way. Save slice. So the game is just cap. There should be more minis though. Oh? Where the rest at? Wait, what? Wait, where is... There should be more than this. There should be like 3 more. Am I crazy? Hmm. Okay, at least it's spawned 1 more now. It's good. How does that not hit it? Am I crazy, dude? Or am I just sending them from too far away? Maybe. Yeah, probably why. Because it's working when it's close. Yeah, way better. Surely. Hit this boy. Kill him. Dead. Yes. Yeah, bounce me higher, baby. No! Come on, hurry up. This is so slow. It's the second last one I need, though, so I guess it's okay. I was just kidding. Yeah, this is just a liar guy. Okay, isn't it 3? I think it's 3 on each right now. So when it goes 3. Alright. So it's just gonna start in like 5 seconds here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? What? Am I crazy? Okay, I don't know. Am I tweaking, bro? How is this not hitting? Yeah, how about if I hit both right now? That would be crazy. No, that's not gonna happen. Okay. I don't know if I shot that one. Did I? No, I did. And I hit. Alright. Send you over there. Okay, that hit. This should hit too. Is that not a hit? What? That's it. That's it. Surely. How many am I gonna send over there, bro? Okay. You get 10 motes per one of this. There we go. Get down, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Where are you, bitch? Is that you, bitch? Bitch? Are you safe there or no? You are. Bitch! Woo-wee. Buy infusion. What? Wait, what stage is this? This is the second? Oh, what? It's the OP stage. Isn't that literally back to? Yeah. Ooh wee! I just leeched that boy. Let's go, dude. Big leech. Okay, now I can go down here. Does this close modes? I don't think so. Alright. Alright. Isn't this just shit that lags your shit so bad? Oh, another 1.21 actually. Used to be way worse. This pickaxe is actually so bad at damage. I'm gonna lie. Oh no, there's more people here now, so this is gonna be annoying to do. What is happening? Is that not the last phase? What is the last one? Oh, it's this shit. Who cares about this? Yo, thank you for the raid, bro. Dude, this is a disaster. Absolute disaster. Oh my god. Absolute disaster. I hate Rift. I'm so tired of it. I don't really like it. It's fun. It was fun the first time, but now it's just doing it over and over again. So yeah. Let's see here. I need 3 more of those. Hold on. Toast to shore. That's 200 modes, bro. There's no way I'm paying that much. Are you crazy? Come on. Let me get there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Please. No. I'm saving the 200 modes. Let's go. Let's go. Why are you after me? Oh no. Okay, we're back. We're back. 3 more times. Let's see this. Is it already back? Oh, okay. Who is this guy though? Why does he want this? He probably doesn't even have the 5 burgers. Why is he going for the modes? Mode pickups. I'm doing it for modes, I guess. Where did he just go? What? Why would I save spot? What is this? Is this guy an AI? Sir. Give me those. Yes. No. Give me those modes. Okay. Oh no, I hate this. There's gonna be so many. No, no. Stop! Oh my god. I need to 5-hit this? Hell no. Give me the modes orbs instead. Thank you. Modes orb. So many modes. Dead bitch. No, give me that. Yes, I got it. I have enough time to do one more. Yeah. I think I have enough time for one more. Oh no, don't hit me with this. Come back in 8 seconds. Are you serious? Dude, I want some water right now, but I can't get water because this fucking bomb is gonna bomb me. Why is he just... Why is he safe spotting actually? I don't understand. No, don't take the motor orb. Oh, you bitch. Bitch. This is where you lose the most drift time. No, why are you taking them? Yeah, I'm not hitting it, I don't care. You can have some fun, bro. Him and the motor orbs. That's one. Oh shit! Oh no, we might run out of rift time. Oh no! Oh no, guys! Guys! That's so close! Oh my god! Yo, that was 1 millisecond, my guy. Holy. Yo. Yo. Let's go. Literally 1 millisecond. Mm. Because how do I kill the frosties? No, don't trick me! Don't trick me, black man! Okay. Let's go. Be safe. Time to wait. Wait, can't I just like take the hits? Let it like explode and shit? Sure I can. Hey, what's this explosion time? Yeah, sure we can use it. How much damage is it? Time. Oh my... Okay, that's 3 minutes time damage. That's actually kind of high. Hold on. Fuck it though. I'm alright. Yeah. Well, what's happening? Did someone just kill my shit? Yeah, someone absolutely killed it. Why is there so many people down here? Hello? Are you guys slow? Yo. Why is there so many people? Thank you. Oh, it's already done. Okay. Die, bitch. No. There we go. Just go to buy. Nice. Alright, still Gorshatow. There we go. Where the fuck did the last heart go? Hello? No. Hello? What? What? Where's the last heart? Oh, it's back. Fair enough. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Yo, you bitch. Please. He's actually gonna murk me. I just ended up in jail, my boy. Hold on. Wait. Wait. There's more stuff I need. I need a healing melon. What else is there I need? Holy ice? Like, what the fuck? Sure. Frozen water. I'm actually just confusing myself at this point. Hold on. Wait, what else do I actually need? Wait, Oh my god, no. Steak. Steak. Oh, I have 40 each for Supreme Frags and I didn't drop them on my here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Wait. Hold on. Am I missing out? It's a holy ice. I need a holy ice, and then I need a... Stick. So I need 3 more. Alright, how many extra crooks I need then? That's a lot, bro. Do I actually want to bother with this? How the fuck am I even gonna go about this? Oh, it's the same shit, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sure, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm so dead though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, how am I getting zero healing? Hello? Why am I not healing? How do I even get frozen water, guys? And how do I even heal? I don't even know anymore. What is frozen water, my guy? Is this frozen water? No. I guess this is. Also, why am I just not healing? Is there like a backstory to this? Oh, you can just mine at the top. Fair enough. Holy ice. Yes, I want this. I really do want that. And what's the last item I really want? Steak. Just 8 of these. Isn't that 16 of all though? Or is it this? That's 8 of all, and then I need 4 of all, so I need 12. So 12 and 12, that's 44. So I need to make this to 44 a pop right now. Hoo-wee! $54 per. I think. So I need a word or tuba transferred as well. I'm still not healing at all. I don't know what's happening. Wait, what even is the worst crux? None of them really, it's fine. To be honest. I'm gonna just get everything to like a stack and then it's fine, bro. Fuck it. Or just max it out. I'll just fucking max it out. I don't care, bro. I'll max it out. It's fine. Fuck this. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'll just... Oh my god. Ah, this is annoying, but I think this one is one of the quicker ones, right? Why is he following me? I need to kill it, you fucking idiot! Are you retarded? I don't care about no snake, my guy. Are you stupid? Sir. Yeah, bro, you gotta go solo dolo on this one, bud. Ooh. Yeah, why? What? I don't know, and I don't care, bro. Come on. I'm going crazy around Frosil. You know what I'm saying?
Otherwise, I would not actually do it in real life because I would
86. Actually, I don't think I'm actually gonna bother with this. I think I'm actually just gonna do it like I was meant to do earlier. Surely I can get over there safely, right? Nope, I cannot. Okay, fair enough. I need 44 of each crux at least. Mm. Mm. Alright, are we gonna be time? How am I not dead, by the way? Wrong. How the fuck am I not dead? I've been on one heart for literally like 20 minutes. I thought these things did damage. Oh my god. Die. No, no. Oh. Oh. MLK, bro? Yo, what's up, Martin Luther King? How you doing, bro? Hey, man. Mm. Is it worth the max out the scribe thingy here? Or the crux motion, cruxation, cruxizations? Maybe. Who knows, man? Come on, let me go. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Hey! Holy shit, I have a nerve mana region. Mm. What? Ow. Yo, that's mine. Yeah, bitch. You thought you had it, you idiot. Mm. Mm. scalloped edge. So I should just max out this. I should just do that, bro, because it's gonna be more fortune, I think. Like, what's the chance of me not multiplying right now? It's like 5%. Out of the dough for the base cookie. Because I need to do Leech Supreme again. I think how many times? 4 times from now? 4 times. And then I need to do back to 3 times. I think. So I'll just go over here and kill this guy. Want to kill some leeches? Yes, please. So nobody's fighting this bum. Alright. Here comes this guy. No! Give me the motes, man! I need the motes orbs. No! Okay. No, man! How am I missing every single one? Serious? Where's the modes? Give me the modes. Give me the modes. There we go. And again, and again, and again. Oh my god. I do like absolutely no damage to these. Like, legitimately no damage to the Leech Alphas. Yeah, the Alphas is too heavy for me, man. I don't fuck with the Leech Alphas. Modes orb, modes orb, modes orb. Come on, give me that. Yes. Jump up. ATV. That didn't work. Modes. Come on. No. Oh. Yo, I got some biddies. No, give me the orb. No. Yeah. No. Alright, I'm gonna break the rules right now. Look at this. Uh-oh. 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 I cannot afford the 200 modes to send me over, man. Let's just do this. Uh-oh. The crust? Damn, Unc. What? Chill out, bitch. The fuck? I didn't even say anything. The fuck? I didn't even say nothing. Who is this guy over there? What the fuck? Doctor something. Come on. There we go. Wait, so... Oh, now the swarm is gonna pop up. I need the word tuba too, right? Yeah. What? The butter. I can actually just go in there. What? That didn't work. What? Fuck you mean? Yo, no, this is too far. Oh. Okay. No. What's orb? Yes. Don't go in front of me, bitch. Yeah. Dodge, bitch. Come on, bitch. I just did the dash, my boy. I just hit the dash. Fuck the case, I ain't bit the case. I just did the race. Oh, there we go. If your oven is bad and it bakes unevenly, why don't you change it? The fuck? What is this? Fucking made up issues, bro. No, stop. Yeah. Now he's gonna bomb me. He's gonna hit the USA right now. Here we go. This one is actually a lot quicker than a lot of not the fucking back data. So I guess that is the positive here. Wait, every hit removes damage time? That's not good. Yo, alpha, I hate these alphas, man. Holy shiz! Was? How many covens is one actually? Oh shit, no, I'm not gonna be able to do another one. Like, no way. I need to piss so bad, oh my god. Help me. I need to pee, please. Homie? Hey there, Kay. Here goes my aura. Walk forward, get the motes. I'm just gonna be in here until I get kicked out the rift. Let's go. Is that butter? Is that butter? I agree with you. Oh yeah. Good, good, very good. I agree with you. Mm-hmm. I see. I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yes. That looks delicious. That looks delicious. Yeah, very yummy. Very yummy. Oh. What? Why are you not eating? Why? Why? No. No. I need the rich wife. Oh, is that so, sir? Mm. Mm, mm, mm. 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 Thank you. I'm really okay. That's good. Mm. Sure, I can get back, right? Come on. Let's do this. We got this. Yo, hey, Unc. I see Unc right there. That's pretty chill, bro. Yeah. Yeah. No. Hmm. Come on. Hit this. Explode this boy. Murk him. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Is there no more slimes than this? Now he's gonna say, just kidding. Haha, you're so funny back there. But that doesn't really make any sense. You were kidding because you're still going slow. So I don't really understand. I forgot to buy water tube again. I know I could just explode this boy, but pull up on the crowdy here. Surely you can shoot this. Guys, you have the slimes, hello? Guys, you have the slimes. You have the slimes. You fucking monkeys. Please. Thank you. Mm. Mm. Woo! Won't be able to do another bank this, so I'm gonna just pull up over here. Do some shadows. Get away from me, bro. Stop.
But I think it's really funny that we tend to feel like it's not as special if it's not during the holidays.
Do not kill this one. This is mine.
A certain recipe. What I'm thinking that I might share is when my family is making butter horns.
Does it share kill as well? I don't think so, man.
And they're rolled up into a crescent shape. And as easy as it would be to
Damn, bro, this just sound sloppy as hell, bro. What the fuck? Chill out, tween. What's so sloppy? Oh no. Oh no.
to make them at any other point in time. And so I think it's just fun that we get to have special times during the year to make certain desserts. And so these cranberry bliss bars combine that citrus flavor that's so popular in holiday treats with cranberry. And then it bakes it all into a very, very delicious blondie. Basically just the cookie bar.
Blondie?
To work for my Black Friday potluck. And everybody loved them so much. My boss was telling me over and over, he's like, you need to sell these. And I was like, girl, ain't nobody got time for that right now. But they were very yummy.
Damn, bro. Yummy? Yummy, 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 yeah.
There really is something about these that I think everybody can really enjoy. And it's not like an overwhelming sweetness. Because you've got that sort of tangy flavor from the cream cheese.
Wait, can I actually do this in time? Probably not. Probably get kicked before this.
The white chocolate combined with the cranberry.
You're definitely getting kicked before that. Oh, it's kind of close. Is it? No, not really. Oh! Damn. That could have been crazy.
You know, I get it. Your heart rate is probably up. You're a little worried.
He's doing back to right now. Let me pull up on you, twee. What letters? B-A. Ooh, that is better though than nothing. Come on.
But I'm too stubborn. And sometimes I don't like to take correction. Okay? Can I be real with you? Sometimes I just... Sometimes I'm too hard-headed, okay? I get that from my father. Me and him. Oh my goodness, do we butt heads. I am my father's daughter. Let me tell you.
Are you sure? I don't believe you. I feel like you're not gonna do it. Come on. Mm. Yummy, 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 yummy. What? Out your throats? Fuck you mean, babe? Damn. Alright, sure. Oh my god, this phase takes so long. It's just fucking waiting. What is going on? You spawned these tentacles already, bro. Mm. One cup to one cup. Okay. Ooh wee. Mm. What? The fuck does that mean? Ooh wee. Yeah. Okay, so I need. I need like a stack of this, right? Mm. Oh, where the fuck does my other one go? Wait, what? I had one. What more? The fuck just happened? Yo, black guy, can you leave me alone for a little bit? Yo, black homie, chill out. Thank you.
And so I wanted to make something that she could also enjoy. Because that's not always fun, you know, someone else has a whole bunch of nice treats and you just can't partake in any.
Mmm.
And so I made
She's nice.
without the cream cheese frosting so that she could also enjoy it. And she loved it. She was nibbling on it the whole day. Like you'd go into the back room with all the food and she would break some off and then leave and then come back, break some more off. And I was really happy about that, so I'm glad I could make something for her too. But back to
When I hit it, do I still get anything for my shit?
that the thickness of them is good. I apologize if you can hear the heat that's kicked on in the back. It's going to be coming on all day. It's so cold outside. But I think that these may have benefited a little bit more from being slightly flatter because when I tried to cut them,
Wait, is it some time cost to enter? Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's not too good. I'm back, homie. Come on.
is going to be a bit nicer on them as well. Because I found myself wanting to keep these in the oven for a little bit longer. But I didn't want the edges to have to crisp up so much. And I know that by adding like foil, sometimes that'll help with the breading. But I just feel like it's something that's easily remedied by just making it not so thick. So that is something to note. If you do make these yourself, maybe you can just
I guess I still get the kill.
9x9 pan.
Sure. It's fine then.
If you use anything else that's slightly larger, totally works. And of course, I eat
That's fine then.
so good, you're gonna tweak, okay? Can I say that? I don't know. I don't know. And please, I know you guys, it is not recommended. It is not that safe. It's not safe, period, to be eating batter or dough.
Safe? I don't know about safe, but
Condone this behavior, but please let me live a little, okay? I'm living, okay? But next, we are getting into the cream cheese frosting.
yo, this kind of fire gang, I don't even need to do shit. I just hit it and dip. Like, come on, man.
With this, it is 1 block or 8 ounces of full-fat cream cheese. And then you do about 6 tablespoons, I think I did like 5.5, honestly, of butter.
Am I too far away now? Probably.
And then I added in, it's I think a 4th cup, it's either, no, it's a third cup of heavy whipping. And then you also add in your vanilla extract. And then, oh, you do that after, forgive me. You'll cream all of that together first, and then your extract.
Sure, there's a lot of people just pulling up right now.
Add in the orange zest. And I can't believe I didn't say
Okay.
earlier, but
Can I hit this guy?
probably noticed maybe that I actually wasn't using regular oranges. I was using like the clementine sort of ones. Actually, they were like, the size was kind of between a regular orange and a clementine. Like they weren't as baby as cuties. I don't know why I said baby instead of small, but I think that word is fitting.
Fair enough.
But regardless,
I need one more back day though.
It's going to be fine. If you aren't using a regular orange, you're gonna be alright. As long as you can zest the thing, use what you have. But if you're specifically buying ingredients for this, then I do recommend a regular orange. And
Okay. I mean, that was a decent leading session. 3 of your traps go something, sure?
I added in like a tablespoon of lemon juice. Why I did that, I don't really know, but I did. Probably didn't make much of a difference. And then after you add in the zest, you'll add in your powdered sugar.
Just run away, I guess, and despawn that shit.
Cream cheese frosting recipes will call for 4 cups of powdered sugar, but I think I end up linking.
I didn't expect it to work on Scribe though. Pretty decent.
Because I don't like it when that taste of powdered sugar.
Skyblock XP. I think, kind of. Kind of, but not really. Let me try to despawn those. Did that work? Yeah, it did.
But it was kind of late at night at this point, and I didn't want to keep cleaning it. It really is dishes that will decide the fate.
I need to regrind the armor because I dropped it in my other account. So.
But here you can obviously see that I don't measure out my powdered sugar. I really just make a lot of frostings to taste. You know, you mix it, you try it.
I still haven't started on the 8th charm yet. That's the plan, of course.
It's generally better than to have something.
I shouldn't take too long though.
Then again, if you know the flavor that you like, then you can write that down and just use that every single time. But when I added in the orange zest to this, which is actually very important to the recipe, the orange citrus flavor, very important.
Don't go to the corner. Don't do that, bitch. Why do you always do this? Like, why? Yeah, get off, bitch. Bitch, bitch.
This would taste on cinnamon rolls. And so
Of course you did.
because my grandfather had bought a couple packages of like the pre-made ones that you can just pop into a pan. And so I made some of those. And whenever I do those, I will always add
Hey, where's the spawns at? Okay, let's just scribe here. Just don't suck me in, black man. Tall, long, hairy black man.
to the top of the cinnamon rolls as well, since I'm not, preparing them myself. And then I will add them to the oven to bake. And when they came out and I added this frosting on top, oh my goodness, because you get quite a bit extra frosting, I won't lie. I feel like you have a lot left over, but it's fine. Because I got to use it.
Alright, let me see. Oh my god, why are you inside of him? He's gonna suck me. I don't want to get sucked by him. Wait, that's 3 people. I don't want to do a sucky threesome. Please.
Like cinnamon roll Christmas morning thing to do, because it's a little different from just the regular frosting. I thought it was great, and so I'll definitely try it again in the future. But now that our blondies are cranberry white
Why do you call them blondies, bro? It's literally the dough. How is the dough a blondie?
because if you try to take them out too early, it'll crack, and it'll be weird to cut it later on, so just let it rest. And the frosting will be a little bit funny to work with if you're putting it on right out of the oven.
Sure, I guess.
Cranberry bliss bars have a slightly significant amount of
92.
the bar. And it's very delicious, you guys. I promise it's not excessive. And I tried to leave a little bit of like a rustic.
Is it quicker to just do this? Probably, yeah. It's also extremely annoying. Like, nobody wants to do that shit. Let's be honest.
Would have all of those edges to eat from, with only basically with the way that I cut them, it'd be like half covered in frosting and the rest was dry.
If I just run around this way, it should be good. And there should be one more here. Okay. Then should be able to circle around. Perfectly fine. Yes, sir. I forgot the word or two, but again. Oh man. Time kind of flies though when you're doing Raven, I'm not gonna lie. It really does.
The white chocolate drizzle that I did, which I don't show, it actually was being difficult with me because I decided to add some extra white chocolate chips into my white chocolate candy melts. And that was a little bit of a mistake because I didn't have any coconut oil on me, which is what normally.
Why would you have oil on you? What?
Easier to spread. And so the white chocolate chips, which are made for baking and not melting per se, they ended up clogging the piping bag a little bit because they wouldn't completely melt.
Okay. Crooks Fortune, big leagues. Oh my, no! Oh my, that's so stupid. I was literally on the edge, my guy.
But I think they still turned out very delicious and very pretty, regardless. In between me recording clips for this audio, I've been making a to-do list. And let me just say right now, I don't know how I'm going to get through this week.
Well then why do you make the list so long? The fuck?
Finals prep. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do.
Just don't do it.
I just have to keep telling myself that. As I say that, I have an energy drink, an Alani, which I don't remember how much caffeine, maybe like, how much are they? Like 140 to 200, another 200 milligrams of caffeine in those. I have that in front of me, I'm drinking the rest of that. I had ice in a cup, and it was actually from last night. But the container kept it cold, so there's still ice in there. And I also have an iced coffee in front of me.
Frosel.
And I'm also going to place a pickup for a 5-hour energy.
Oh, that was quick.
I had one before, but I'm in desperate times and I need the energy, you guys. I have been falling asleep.
Why do you need energy drinks? I don't understand the point of those. What does it do? I never had one, so. I mean, I guess it gives you energy, but like, why would you need that?
Because I'm already behind on things. Like, I've still got overdue things to do before I can do the things that have to be done.
Seems like a waste of cash. If you just convince yourself that you aren't tired, you basically aren't tired. Like, so.
But after this video, we will of course have a lot more Christmas baking since I'll have more time to be with you friends. I'm so excited to make more videos again, to be able to be consistent with my two-day-a-week schedule again, to have more treats coming out to you. But after this video, I'm going to hopefully upload
How is it nostalgic to decorate when you did it literally this year? That is not nostalgic. I swear it isn't. Nostalgic something that you used to do, or something old. I don't know, man. Get off here. Bolt and splatter.
This brings a little bit of cozy holiday spirit to you, that even if the holidays feel a little bit lonely
What just happened?
past years, or if you don't really celebrate, or if money is tight, I do hope that you can still feel some warmth in the things that you can do, the things you can bake, the people you get to spend time with, or the things that you decide you get to do for yourself, with yourself.
What?
I really hope that you friends enjoyed this video today, and I'm very excited to create more for you very soon.
Thank you.
Let me know any other Christmas treats you'd like to see, and I hope to see you very soon. Bye bye.
Wait, how do you even get those? In the special wand to harvest that? But I don't have a wand. Wand. Oh, that worked. That's not Agaria's calf. What the fuck is Agaria's calf? Is it this? Okay. Damn, that's annoying.
I happened to record 50 minutes of a sit-down chat, slow-spoken ramble, but it turns out not a lick of that audio was recorded, and so I am pushing us forward into the recipe that I luckily already have.
I cannot transfer Agarius at all. I see.
Quick rice yeast. It's going to be one packet into some warm milk. And then I'll of course be showing you some of the other items I've got on hand today. And with the warm milk, you'll just
Agarius bunch. Yeah, this is not something I'd like doing. Agarius bunch this is not very fun here. What's even the quickest it can be? 5 seconds and you don't get it? It's nuts. Like, what's the time here? Like, time frame. You get this.
You can get 8 to 9 smaller rolls. For mine, I had pretty jumbo rolls, I will not lie, like they're classic large jumbo Cinnabon sort of size. All you would have to do is have this recipe, and I
Sure.
And so you would just take a teaspoon and an extra dash.
Does it matter if I'm inside of it? I don't think so.
And you would mix that into
I do like being inside though of it. Is that butter?
A fourth cup of sugar, about 2 cups of flour, and depending on whether or not you use unsalted or salted butter, you would add in a pinch of salt. But because my butter is already salted, I just skipped it for now.
Okay, so I gotta hit this. I'm gonna hit this. I was gonna hit.
And then you'd add in only one
Sure.
as compared to the 2 that I have, and then half a teaspoon of vanilla extract.
Wait, what? There's not more than those?
I feel that cinnamon rolls are actually really, really quite simple when you don't scare yourself away from making any sort of yeast-esque product, yeasted doughs. To me, it used to be very intimidating because
Damn, my inventory's gonna fucking full, man.
that have to do with giving it time. Because it can get very discouraging if you've messed up one step and suddenly you find out after a long day of making something, or a long few hours, that it didn't work out at all. But honestly, that is what baking is like. You know, you make mess-ups. Sometimes you choose shortcuts that aren't the wisest. Like me, when I put in about 5 tablespoons of butter, I should have just melted it. It is room temp, but I think it would have been better had I just left it on the stove.
Mm.
And allowed it to heat up a little bit.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Let me do my business. Oh, you are super annoying, I must say.
Stand mixer to do the kneading. I found myself just taking a knife to the little bits of butter I could see through, and I just chopped it, which was very, very easy. It was already soft. Right here, I am adding in the cocoa powder because these are, of course, red velvet. And so I add in 2 full
I'm not gonna be able to do it, am I?
cocoa powder.
No way I can do this in time.
And I add in the typical vinegar that you would normally see.
Oh my god, why are they attacking me? Well, I guess it makes sense because I hit them first, but...
And what's really just going to trick the eye is the red food coloring, of course. I actually really did enjoy these because it automatically pairs with the traditional cream cheese frosting that you'd have on a cinnamon roll. And so I think if you love anything
So I need this. Not anymore, actually. Okay, I got all this shit.
are heart themed for Valentine's Day, I think that these are really the cutest to make. First, I'm adding in 2 cups of flour, but you're going to want about 3
Yes, I need the weird...
and reserve an
What?
I could have done
Is this not listable on Ocean House?
than the last half. So I used the full 3.5 cups. But I think that I should have stopped there. Because if you end up adding flour,
I think I will be having enough though to make one more bread batch.
denser and not as fluffy, pull apart as you'd imagine. And now don't get me wrong, if that does happen with your dough, it's totally okay and it is absolutely still edible. You can still bake it, try it out. But just, so you know, if you find that even after continuously kneading it, it is still ripping apart, and it is not the texture to where you can kind of stretch it, and it doesn't immediately rip. That's one of the telltale signs that it's both or one or the other, either or. There was not enough kneading done, and it needs more time to be worked with. Or you simply did end up adding in a little too much flour.
Okay.
That's why it's best to just
I need more metal hearts.
because cinnamon roll dough
Scorpius is mayor.
has time to rise. If your hands feel warm, then it is okay if the dough is almost a little bit tacky.
Why not?
Will find, however, that should you be kneading the dough by hand, which is absolutely doable.
Bro, it's literally 8 magic find. Why would you not do Rift? That's crazy.
Just know that you will need to
That's crazy to me.
bit more time and
It doesn't take that long. I'm just prepping a lot right now.
getting the right texture.
That's why it seems like it's taking that long. But like, I'm prepping enough to literally like max out the update today. Why? That's a bit sus, my guy. That's gonna be weird.
Tomorrow morning, I have someone spending the night, and we're going to make some more cinnamon rolls. And I think
16 snakes. How do I find someone for 16 snakes? Oh, it's not gonna work. No way anyone is out for 16 snakes, bro. Let's be honest.
and then I'm going to add only 2 cups of flour.
W add.
And maybe even a little less, should I need it.
Alright.
But just emphasis on
Whoa.
little by little.
Hold on. What?
To get it all together. Because it will come along with patience. And I'll show you in a bit.
Subscribed? Why? Twitch sub. Thank you. Thank you. Why? Alright. But, sir. Thank you. But, look at this guy. So, he just stood here and held this guy frozen, right? But, he just went AFK after one snake. Sir. Are you here? No, he stood there when I came here. He stood there and froze the guy. And as soon as I killed one snake that he was stunning, he's gone. What? Are you method? Is that him? Is that him who asked if I'm method? Is that because I was touching him? Probably.
Another note, if
Okay. No. What's happening? Bro, I'm listening to some crazy shit right now, bro. I'm watching some ASMR baking. You know, it's kind of a vibe though, you know what I'm saying? I woke up at 3 a.m. today. It was not that good. But this Sunday was kind of fun. I'm saying 3 a.m. wake ups. I just got home from work yesterday and I was like, yo, it's Diana for the rest of the day. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna just go to bed. So I just slept away Diana, you know what I'm saying? Is that valid? No. What's this? Sir, you cannot do this one. It's red. There you go. Wait, is this the guy who was AFK? I think so. He hit the reboot van. Why is this guy just... Oh my days. What's up with this null guy, bro? Why is he dipping? Imagine doing snakes to mining 60. How many billions would you make from doing that? You'll probably make like 50 billion from doing that shit. It will also take a lot of time. Kanye West dropped that album like 1 hour ago or something. I kinda wish I could listen to it, but... Like, is it some crazy shit like the last one or what? Or is it actually real? What the fuck is going on? I dipped on him. He surely ain't gonna say anything, right? Surely he's not gonna say anything. I'm out of there. Oh my god, I just timed that. I was so lucky. I thought I was gonna bounce me away. And delete it. Yes. I agree. Mm. Mm. True. The big ones? Fuck you mean? Fair enough. Convenience would be if these guys helped me out here. If these guys killed the Cruxes whilst I just did like 10 more of this. I mean, that would be crazy. But I need to wake up because that's not the reality. I'm just dreaming right now. Eight more. You friends? Yo, what's up, Arit? Yo, what's up, Ankh? Hold on. What's up, Uncle Spankle? 5 seconds for one of those is diabolical, but like, why even is a time gate? No time frame. Butter. Is that butter? I'm so close. Butter. Oh, I'm not excited to do the 8th time charm today. It's gonna be terrible. Did you do tier 3s? Did it work out? I need to know your hunting fortune because hunting fortune is literally it matters the most for coins. You have max, right? And you have all the shards maxed for hunting. Okay, good. You should max your cloak though. Lately, I've been losing sleep. You're missing 15. That's a lot. What do you mean only? That's very important for a chance of 3 shards. Your chance for 3 shards is like minimal right now. It's very small. I've been losing sleep. Okay, so I need 2 more volts. How do I have like 2 speed? Hello? Hit this boy. Okay, 1 more. Why is it not letting you sprint?
Either a slightly smaller pan than I did, or just cut the rolls, or roll out your dough a teensy bit thinner to get more out of them. Because what can happen, and what normally does happen with my rolls, is that since I use 8 total in one large pan.
Like, what's the cheapest hunting portion you can buy right now? You should definitely get it, unless it's like crazy expensive.
To the tail of the cinnamon roll, not actually sticking to the rest of it. So what I always do is I turn them inward so that the tails will rise, improve, and puff up into each other. But while they are baking, it's still very easy for that tail to disconnect from the rest of the roll. And so it doesn't make it any less tasty, but it just doesn't make it as compact, which I think a lot of people enjoy in terms of visuals and getting to rip the cinnamon roll apart.
Sweet. And then
Opposed to having it sort of naturally open up.
okay, and a recipe holy ice. What's for this? Coven seal. But how the fuck am I gonna get coven seals? There's no way. Also, here's the status right now, so
I got it from Target. They had both pink and red, and they came in sets of 2. And I added that last one in there because I thought it would be cute if it was in a heart shape.
hunting 22. Let's go.
A lovely creator on Instagram. I think I'll have to find her. And she, I think somehow we have to have these wonderful, awesome, great brains because I saw her do this as well. And I was like, okay, so clearly.
Yeah, Trap Hunt is very good.
I don't know when it came out, but I thought it was super cool. And I was like, okay, so this is like actually perfect. So now we have to make every single cinnamon roll ever inside of little heart ramekins in single serve.
Let's see if this works now. I've made it all the way here now. I'm fully ready for this. I hope. I'm still missing one extra heart actually. That's not that good.
Tag is like food, inspiration or food, something. I will have to find it. And if you don't see me,
Where did one heart go? What?
and you would like to know, absolutely comment, because I will see the comment and then I will find our Instagram right away. Because
I'm definitely missing.
a lot of the time. Alright, you really do.
Like, how much is my RNG meter here?
But right here, I am creaming together the cream cheese frosting so that it's ready for when the cinnamon rolls themselves are ready. And was silly and didn't take out the cream
Recipe vampire. Isn't that just even more blood badges? Isn't that 8? Oh my god. There's no way I'm doing that, right?
And so it's not as icing texture per se had I left it out for a bit. But it's still wonderful nonetheless. I end up always eyeballing cream cheese frostings now. It's the best frosting in my opinion. It's so good. I'm thinking about
Wait, recipe bite.
what I was gonna go there. I don't have a clue what I was thinking about. Yeah. Wow, Haley. Anyways.
I'm so cooked.
Cream cheese, which is the
Serving size for these. Shit. There's no way I can do tier 4 though, because I don't have a holy ice.
But if you put a little less on the rolls, you will have some extra to save and put on.
There's literally no humanly possible way for me to do tier 4. It's just a sad reality right now. I don't have the items I need to do. Oh man. I need the melons.
Splash of lemon juice. I always think that's like a great addition, so I feel like it's important to not skip it. And then I just add in powdered sugar until it reaches my preferred sweetness.
Oh man.
Sometimes too much
This is bad.
can take away, I think, from the sort of
Hey, stop. Oh no! Oh, it could have been clutch.
and so I just sort of check it as I go, and eventually I'm happy with it. And then just scraping down this.
That's actually close.
And I forgot to say though, I should have done this before they started baking, but I remember halfway through, and so I drizzled. Honestly, just drizzle the heavy whipping cream over all of them before you bake them. But once they were done and out of
Yeah, so like, what's the reason to why I always have one too little heart? None, I guess.
directions if you want to make these, but the cinnamon rolls, after I placed them into the pan,
Wait.
after they were rolled,
I actually don't know.
them proof and sit out to rise a little bit extra for an additional about 45 minutes, 30 to 45. The longer, the better, but don't go over
Wait.
like an hour, you know.
Oh, I don't.
But I'll have that, you know, in the tell of how to do it all. But I realize I made
How do I? Why do I have to heal like this to get back to health?
documenter. Is that a word? I don't know.
Actually, makes no sense.
Goodness gracious. Of this process, I missed a couple clips, and that's okay though, because we're just two friends hanging out and putting some sweet treats into our hearts. Okay. I think that's what matters here. That is what matters.
Oh no.
You see the
I mean, this one is physically impossible though.
it is just so cute to me. It's
Yeah, I knew that was not gonna work out.
that wasn't awesome.
Oh no.
It is cute nonetheless. And I'm trying my best to apply the frosting to look cute.
Oh man, that did not work out. Just like expected though.
Friends are doing really well, especially if you've made it this far into the video. You are a trooper listening to me just yap on as if I know what I'm talking about when it comes to baking. Sometimes I just say stuff and I could be totally wrong, but I do my best. We do our best, and I think that's a fun thing, you know. Today,
Alright, let's see this.
plans. I'm actually very excited, and I hope you friends have a lovely day yourselves. But I am going to go to a antique store that's got like 3 floors to it. Yeah, that's so cool. And then
Why is the dropship transfer is actually decent?
go to like a Joanne Fabric or something and get some beads to make some little fun bracelets. And then I'm going to watch the rest of season 2 of Squid Game.
No, it's not, bro.
So I'm excited.
It's absolutely not. But okay. Alright. Cost the story. How much modes?
The game on stuff I need to do. But I will indeed have a chat or a ramble that comes out likely in the coming week all about the things that I feel maybe I have not.
But it's calcifer. I don't know. I don't know what that is. They're baking something. Wait, I can do this.
In a way that is
Yes.
forward-looking.
Wait, I got one? I got one comment seal. Oh, is theirs?
Things
Wait, I need to do Plaza. Plaza, Plaza, Plaza. Oh, I still need to do one back. I'm stupid. GG's. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I guess I need to do one more. One more back there, then I can actually do this. Yo, this one's actually pretty far. Oh my god, yes, leech, leech of hell, leech of demonic leech. I'm back to gooning. What? No. Stop, stop, stop. Goon laced carabit. What is wrong with people, man? Thank you, my friend. Okay, when is his face starting though? Should be now. There we go. Sword is closed. What's that? What would they close that? What? Are they broke? Probably. Who cares though? If you can't tell something is AI, you're retarded. I'm sorry, bro. No, bro, because it's pretty. You can always tell by like the graphics. You can always tell kind of by the graphics. That's AI. I am not going for Zelanda. I am going for Skyblock XP. I think they just lied to you because Sora AI probably ran out of money because it costs a lot of money to have this AI thing. This swap equipped in Press Army. No, I don't. I'm gonna do tier 1. Why can I not leave? It's 100. Is only the money reason. Like every AI is just a losing money process. There's no profitable AI in the world. What? What just happened? We're sent to Biljett. Guldegårds. The only AIs that is profitable is the ones you sell it. Like the programs where like you pay for subscription and then AI takes like clips for you and makes clips of your stream and shit. How can you not listen to this? Of course you will. No, I need to actually. Okay, good. Is there something? I need to just buy this. I don't know. Is there anything else that's good in Rift? Hocus Pocus. Is that it? I think that's it. I just have to have those now. I don't know. So annoying. Inverted Sirius. Isn't this good? Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, that's actually nuts. What the fuck? That's literally the same as the armor piece. Mm-hmm. I can believe it. I can still not make an ice thing though. What? Why? What? Makes no sense. So your dad makes nothing in the house? Like no food? Yeah, I'm lying to you. Is this tier 1 like scary? the fuck? Yo, T1, chill out, bro. What the fuck? How am I getting nausea? Excuse me, game? How am I getting nausea? How the fuck am I getting nausea? How the fuck am I getting nausea, bro? Wait, how do I disable this? Wait, how the fuck do I fix this? Hmm. Hmm. Facts. Facts. I already can relate. Hmm. Can I even do it tier 2? I don't think so, because I don't have the holy eyes. I think it's like, what is this? 16. Hmm. So he does. How the fuck am I getting nausea, whatever this shit is, bro? Actually, kind of annoying. Die, bitch. The fuck is happening? Mm. Mm-hmm. Holy shit, you're doing damage to me. Fuck you, bitch. Stole that bitch. Mm.
And so I thought that was really lovely of him. And the thing is, this was supposed to be my project. I was supposed to be the
Fair
one
enough.
that was doing the staining. But my dad
Staining.
was nice, and he took me to Home Depot. He helped me pick everything out. I was walking through there. I felt like a fish out of water. I felt like everyone knows I have no clue what the heck I'm looking for in here. It was really funny, honestly. Not as like a, ew, oh my gosh, now that I realize it, that story is not meant to be like a pick me, oh my gosh, I can't go into Home Depot alone. I need a big man to help me. No. Alright.
Ew, you're such a pick me.
Walked in there were so many things and so many just blue collar men just zooming around grabbing what they needed because they knew exactly where it was. I couldn't even properly hold the board straight. That thing was heavy, you guys. Oh my gosh. So my dad you just see my dad holding this huge board and he's got like something else balancing in his hand and you just see his little
Well, the money is doing this little damage? Why would I even care about the money then? What?
And so he did all of the staining for me. He did that actually fairly quickly. I feel so bad. He's always the one. He's my dad, you know, he's always the one that's handling those random odd jobs. And
Okay, so what about steak?
we always end up bringing something forward to him, and he does it. He just does
Steak.
it right away, and I always make sure to tell him thank you, you know. But he's just happy to help out.
Let me out of jail, bro. Come on.
He's actually very understanding too of the days where I'm maybe not planning to film at night and instead during the day. And he will check in with me. He's like, are you gonna do your YouTube stuff? Like, let me know and I can stay out of the kitchen. And I just think that's very sweet of him.
Damn, do you that, bro?
He doesn't have to do that. He's literally my father and he's allowed to move around freely, but he also understands that this is something that's special to me and
W that.
these videos has helped me so much, so he's quite empathetic to that. I had reviewed the comments. No surprise, I look at every single one of them. And a lot of you had actually mentioned that you enjoy the ramble over me talking directly about the recipe, especially since the recipe is already a visual. You can see me making it, so it's not really like I have to say, alright, now I'm adding in 1/8 cup of espresso at a time. You know, you can see it. But to that point of espresso, what I've just mentioned, this cake, which many
Imagine I could die from tier 1, bro. Holy.
espresso brewed
3 steak.
As coffee, but I imagine the espresso powder must have a little bit more oomph to it. I just realized that I skipped over the portion of the video when I was adding all of the ingredients together here before we got to this final product. Because
Right, what is it?
this cake is perfect, which is surprising to me. Normally you want to be so specific about cream this together and don't
Alright, so 97 out of 100. Pretty big. Hold on.
send all of the ingredients in together and it will work perfectly fine. Now, of course, put all the dry first, but then you could just start adding all of the wet ingredients right away. And it looks disgusting as you mix it, and that's something I was thinking
Maxed out. Let's go.
half of the time I will see things and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to say something and stop rambling on when I see that so that I can explain it, because it looks so gross that I need to acknowledge to you, yes, I see that. It looks terrible, but it gets better. That's what goes through my mind sometimes. But everything came together in the end.
That's a karambit.
And if you look at the top of the bowl with the batter in it, actually, you can already see the bubbles starting to form. That is from the reaction with the milk and the vinegar. And that's actually why I took notes.
I should probably do tier 2 after this. I actually know.
Once you've got everything mixed in, you want to, you don't have to rush, of course, but you want to act fairly quickly, simply because the reaction is already happening in the batter, and it's good to get it peaking at that time. And the batter is, yes, incredibly liquidy, but that is exactly how his looked, and he pointed that out.
Is the 2 way more dangerous? Maybe.
You're almost going to feel like you might have done something wrong, but you did not. That is how it's going to look.
Alright, let's see.
It produces a very, very tender
Could try.
cake.
I'm pretty sure it requires to hold the ice at least.
Come into play later on when I tried to have the sections of cake. I tried to level them to be, half and half type of thing. I did one piece, and it wasn't even a proper half, but I actually didn't even care because being that this is a Matilda cake, basically, there is no need for it to look
Sitting vamp over here.
and so if the layers inside look a little bit funny, oh well.
There's 10 kills for this.
When you see a cake and you understand it's decorated, you got that concept in your head, a lot of the time you sort of imagine that buttercream, pretty perfect look. But this one has the much more homemade sort of visual aspect to it, which I always think
Doesn't tier 2 also have this? Does it not? Maybe it doesn't. Took 3 damage, okay, that's fine.
is where I like to steer my baked goods are. I don't really,
I'm fine with that.
I need to make them look bakery or perfect quality. Things don't have to be perfectly round and the frosting doesn't
Because this is free. Fair enough. I'll just do then.
that almost gives a more autumn and cozy feel to the baked goods. Sorry, I had to turn my head because I currently have
fuck is that? Is this a tier 2, bro? What's happening? The fuck is going on, bro? I thought this was tier 2. Holy shit, man. Get at her. Okay, transfer those over to Rift. Or DA. I bought that scroll, right? Why can't I just not do this instantly? Damn, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, bro. Yo, hello, Rank. Sucks, Bank. Damn, bro. What? Why? How? No, not really. Why? What I need is Coven Seals. Oh, with Coven Seals? Really? Are you gonna help me with Coven Seals? That's actually awesome from you. Didn't expect you to be that great. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. What are you here to do, bro? Facts. How though? Really? Get what out? Oh, pause. Pause. Stop. Stop. Pause. Nice. Two stacks of those. They're not close, I'm sorry. But I'm scared. Okay. For what though? I can do that, but I'd like a reason to. Poopy bouncy? No, 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 no. That's bad words right there, man. Chill out. Okay. I'm imagining. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure. What? Yeah, alright, bro. You're just saying nonsense. Alright, come here. Come here, vampire. Sure. What? How the fuck? I guess I need the karambit, right? No, not quite. Is it a blood badge on the sword? Let's try tier 3. Surely this is easy, right? How would this be hard? What? What's the leggings called? It's Coven, right? Coven, how many blood badges? 1 blood badge. Yeah, how is sheer damage right now? I guess nobody here is doing vamp. Yeah, you better be sorry, bro, because that made no sense. At least you're apologizing, though, bro. I almost accept the apology. It's 2026. Damn, really? Sure.
I'm right here.
Thank you.
You're not alone. Do you see all of these little things? They're not things. They're my stuffed plushies. Do you see them in the back? They're with you. You are not alone.
Are they?
Your face is
Yeah, tier 3 is taking ages though. Holy fuck, this is slow. Isn't it 700? Yeah. What does Skulls just lay on the ground though?
It's okay to be stressed.
I literally clicked up, you idiot.
It's okay to take breaks. I have to tell myself that too. It's okay to take breaks. It's okay to take a nap. It's okay.
Okay.
For a walk. It's okay to eat your yummy favorite food that you've been craving. I'm getting a call. Hold on, let me answer this. Hello?
What? Are you doing a fake call? What? Are you doing a fake phone call? What? Are you schizo, bro? What?
Now let them know. Isn't my flip phone so cool? Okay. Catch you later, alligator.
What?
That was actually the Energy Cool Vibes controller.
What? Alright, bro. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. Cleaning your ears. Bet.
Hey there. How are you today?
Alright, thank you, bro. I'm good, bro.
You just want to hang out
For sure.
and
Yeah, bet.
I'll clean your ears for you.
Huh?
Just take a rest, okay?
Cleaning my ears. Are you gonna lick out my earwax? No, man. That's weird.
Have some good care taken. Is that alright? You have to, don't worry. If you need to rise or get some sleep, okay? Okay. I'm going to just start by putting this in your right ear, okay?
Sure. But can I leech this? Is this any good leeching over here? But there is this tier 2 that is a leech.
Let's go to your left ear.
Damn.
I'm going to do a little bit of scraping. Okay?
Okay.
Scraping.
Alright.
Here
Sure.
to kind of get off.
Mm-hmm.
Wax buildup. That would be a little trickier for the feathers, okay? It's not too hard, is it?
Oh, I seem double vision. What? Am I tripping, bro?
Just a little more aggressively, okay? So, hold still. Do your best to relax, okay? Does that feel okay?
I know I failed at tier 3 right now, but I'm gonna try tier 4. If I lock in, I should be able to do one. Pretty easily.
Let's go to the other side. Alright.
Damn, I just messed up. Alright, bro. Keep cleaning my ears or something. Keep it up, bro. Mm-hmm. You're doing it.
Okay. We're gonna be doing here a little more. Alright. That was just a little bit gentle, soft, but I'm gonna need you to relax, okay?
Sure.
I'm gonna get them really nice and clean.
Yeah.
Better if you are fast asleep.
Makes sense.
Close your eyes. Get some rest, alright? Okay. Relax. I'm gonna use this little tool, okay? And I'm gonna go really gentle, alright?
16 out of 17. Sure, I can do tier 4, right? I mean, what can go wrong? What actually can go wrong? I guess that's something that could go wrong.
Having a hard time relaxing. You can start
I just messed up so bad.
You can
Oh my god.
start with the top of your head. Do that if you want. Love your breath. Relax. Your nose. Relax. your chest. And both your relax your stomach.
Why are you whispering in such a weird way, bro? Like, you gotta get better at whispering, Hank. Yes, there you go.
You look exhausted. Has it been one of those really hard days? I'm sorry to hear that, but it's okay. You're home now. You're safe. You're with me. All you have to do is relax. Let's forget about all the worries of the day right now. Leave them behind us. All I want you to do
Right.
not have to do anything else.
Sure.
You have been carrying a lot today, and now it's time for you to relax. I want you to relax for me, okay, sweetie? Good.
Is there a motion blur in Rift or something, bro? Or am I just tweaking?
You have been doing so much recently. You've been carrying a lot. You've been doing amazing work. Even on those days it doesn't feel like you've accomplished much. Trust me.
Is there a motion blur or something? What's happening, guys?
I see it. I appreciate it. I can just tell you are going to accomplish so many amazing things. Even if it doesn't feel like it right
Yeah,
now.
bro.
Just take it one day at a time.
Facts.
One step at a time. You've already gotten through so much. I know you can get through this. You have me, remember? Now, I want you to let all those thoughts, all those worries, all those stresses that you have from today, I want you to let them go. Get them out of your head and just
Am I just tweaking, bro? Like, is it actually a motion blur?
that's what I really want from you. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me, sweetie?
Sure, sweetie.
Pretty please for me.
Sure.
Come on. Can you do it for me? Pretty please.
Sure, bro. Alright, bro. Healing.
You do not need to be productive right now.
Cover.
This is your rest time.
Let's go. Coven done.
Completely relax. Know that you have done enough today. Okay. You have done enough. You are enough. You deserve relaxation.
12 of this. Are you crazy, bro?
And remember,
Uh.
until I know that you are resting like you deserve to be. And even then, I'm still not going anywhere.
Really?
Got it. I know we all have those days where it just feels very overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing to do with you. It's just how our brains work. We all sometimes have those days that just feel like a lot. Those days where we feel very, very overwhelmed. And just know that that's okay. That is completely normal. It's nothing to do with you. It's just how our brains work sometimes. It's how our brains deal with certain emotions and anxieties and things like that. But just know that you will get through it. I believe in you. And I'm so proud of you for everything you've already gotten through. You've gotten through so much already. And this is just another day that you are going to get through. All those little tasks that feel like they have just been building up. You will get through them one at a time. We all sometimes have those days where things can just feel very overwhelming. And they sometimes feel like there is more to stress about than there really is. It's totally normal, and it's just how our brains sometimes try to cope with stress. And just know you will get through it. You're doing such a good job, and you deserve rest. And that is what we are doing right now. You are resting. You deserve it. You deserve it. You do not have to
I said
anymore. You don't have to put on a facade or a
facade
and pretend like everything is amazing. It's just you and me right now. You can be your true self right now. Whatever you're feeling, let yourself feel it. Also remind yourself that any negativity, any stress, any feelings of overwhelmingness, they are just feelings and they will just melt away over time. Okay? It's normal. It's okay. You are okay. You are safe. I'm proud of you. You deserve love and respect. You deserve rest and to be comfy. I want you to be comfy and relax right now. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you relaxing, sweetie?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, relax for me now.
Damn. Shut up.
I want you to just close your eyes for a moment. Any tension around your eyes, around your brow, around your cheeks and your jaw, tightness. I want you to be aware of that. And now, if you could please
sure.
So when you've had a long hard day, sometimes you clench your jaw a little bit. Yeah, sometimes you do. It's okay. It's okay. Again, I don't want you to feel self-conscious about that. It's nothing to feel self-conscious of. I do it as well. Trust me. I also do it in my sleep sometimes.
Surely, bro.
But you really want to focus on relaxing this muscle right here. Even if you want to just put your fingers on both sides here and here and kind of just massage a little bit. I'll do it for you. Yeah, just massage right here on that side here. Yeah, I can feel that tension right there. Yeah. It's been a hard day, hasn't it? Yeah. Melt away that tightness in your jaw. Loosen your jaw. Let mouth open a little bit. And let there be a little bit of a gap between your top and your bottom teeth. Yeah. How does that feel? Does that feel a little bit better? You look better already.
Thanks, bro.
You look so much more relaxed. That feels good, doesn't it? Now I'll try to keep your face relaxed. You're doing such a good job.
Thank you.
I think that your face could be even more relaxed. Is it okay if I touch your face?
Har du tatt det helt brus opp, du, eller? Nei. Eller? Vet du hva brus med?
I just want to trace your face. Just softly trace it with my fingers, starting at your forehead, at the top of your forehead, right there, yes. Tracing around to your temples, yeah. I know.
Wait, I just made a healing.
Headaches there.
What?
Especially after working so hard.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Stresses of the day, I get that too. It's totally okay. Right here, yeah.
What the fuck?
That temple, down your cheek, down to your jawbone, and
How do I make a ambiphone?
very, very good. I'm gonna do the other side.
It'd be kind of useful.
Okay, just your forehead, yes. And your temple right there. Massage it a little bit for you. Your cheek, your jaw, down your jawline, to your chin. Relax your face.
I need to upgrade this sword, which how many?
Just relax those muscles. Your eyes are getting heavier.
One.
Your mouth is getting softer. You're feeling much more relaxed, I can tell. You look so peaceful.
There's some action happening down here.
I love seeing you this way. It makes me so happy when I can see that you're feeling content and comfortable.
Yo, what's up, bro? I'm listening to some craziness right now. I'm not gonna interrupt this guy.
Okay. You don't have to figure it all out now.
Mm-hmm.
Take one day at a time. You're doing enough already. You're doing your best, and that is all that anyone could ever ask for.
Surely I can hit this, right? This will literally change lives. Because he's built different like this.
You are enough. You carry so much on your shoulders. All that responsibility, all that real life adult responsibilities. Just sometimes they can feel like a lot.
Alright, so let me see. Just that gives me.
In all honesty, so much of that is just a state of mind. It really is. It really, really is.
Mm.
I'm here to tell you that you have done enough. You have done
Really?
way more than just enough.
Thank you. Really think so?
And I'm here to remind you that
Mm-hmm.
on days like today where it feels like you haven't, like you should have done more or you could have worked harder or whatever your brain is telling you, I'm here to tell you that that's not how you should be, living your life really, like that is not how we as humans need to be. I honestly think that society
Do I have double vision shot? Why does it take so long before the hard update on the bottom? Am I tripping? No, there's something weird going on here.
as much meaning as we put onto them. So I really just want to get you to take a step back and realize that you really have been doing so much, working so hard, and you have accomplished a lot.
Thank you, bro.
You've made it through worse days. You've overcome so
Am I tripping, bro? I actually don't know.
and I just know you will get through this. You are strong. You are loved. I am so proud of you. You are safe. And you deserve rest. I want you to rest for me.
Really? Why?
What you deserve. I want to give you exactly what you deserve.
Guardian Lucky Block? There's no way that's that much profit. There is? How?
You are doing enough.
There's no way that's correct.
Always been enough. You don't have to prove yourself anymore. You're here with me.
I mean, this is actually really helpful. Yeah, the gear upgrades is coming alive, which is good.
Just rest for me, okay? You're becoming stronger and stronger every day. I can see it. Even if you don't feel it, trust me, I can see it. I can see it. You are learning. You are growing. Growing.
Mm-hmm. Totally, bro.
I see it.
Thank you. How? Wait, how?
So proud of it.
What? How I gain so much health? Are you crazy? How do I have so much health?
So much to look forward to. So many good days ahead of you. Trust me. So many new friends. New family. You've got it all ahead of you. So much to look forward to. So much. So much to motivate you. So much to look forward to get you through each day.
You think I can do a tier 4 now, guys? Maybe.
New chances, new people to meet. All of that is ahead of you. Ahead of you, ahead of you, ahead of you. Ahead of you. I can see your future. I can see your future. Trust me, I can see it in your future. Do you trust me? Do you trust me?
No, not really. I don't believe that. You don't know me like that.
You deserve peace.
Thank you.
You deserve
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's very nice of you.
good things. And you deserve rest. You deserve rest. You deserve rest. You deserve rest. You are capable. You are strong. You are powerful. You are
Oh man.
an amazing human being. You have so much to offer. Trust me. I see it in you. I see it. You are more than enough. You are a hard worker. Even just looking after yourself can sometimes feel like a chore. It can sometimes feel like too much, but you do it. You get through it. You are capable of amazing, amazing things. You have worked so hard today. You've done enough, and you deserve rest now. I want you to breathe in for me and out. In and out.
Oh.
Very good. Very good. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You're doing so good. Keep breathing deeply and slowly.
What the fuck is he advertising on Rift? He's just pulling up on Rift.
The slower you start breathing, the closer you'll get to sleep. Is it okay if I send you up to sleep now?
What?
Yes. Thank you.
Sure. No, actually, no. I'm not gonna close my eyes, bitch. Sorry, bro, but this is gonna happen right now. I'm not a part of that.
Your eyes are so heavy now, you can't even keep them open. Even if you wanted to, you wouldn't be able to open your eyes.
Are you sure?
Now scanning down to your mouth. Relax that mouth, jaw, chin, down your neck. As we work our way down your body, I want you to feel each part just melt. I want you to feel the warmth just gliding over you. Your shoulders, your arms, your hands are relaxing. Your chest is lifting with each breath in and collapsing and sinking into your bed with each breath out.
Did he just save me with punching me? Potentially.
Your stomach is melting, relaxing. Your hips, your thighs, your knees, melting, relaxing. Your calves, your ankle, your feet are relaxing. All those muscles are relaxing. Your toes, you are completely sinking, melting into your bed.
Holy shit. Whoever that guy was, he just absolutely saved me. Whoever that guy was, bro, he saved my booty, bro. Let me get a new lobby, bro, but that is no good look. Okay, that's better. That's way better. You think so, bro? Non-negotiable. Tree. What? Okay, bro. Shut up.
8. Your eyes are heavy. They are heavy. Close them, close them, close them.
How is it? This isn't as fake as 10 seconds all the time. This is more like 40 seconds, bro. Shut up.
6. You are safe. 5.
Yeah.
You are strong.
Mm-hmm.
So strong.
Let's see this. What's the health on this boy? Is this T4? Let me look in.
3.
Am I involved in faces? No, yeah, no.
2. You
Yes, Coven Seals. Banger. Okay, so what's the next piece I should go for? No, Yonk. I'm not sleeping though. I'm not sleeping. You can't just leave me right now. The fuck? Alright. I say so. Thank you. Sure. It's the morning now. Are you back?
Hey.
Bro, that is the
There
biggest.
you are. I've been waiting for you.
Why?
I've been waiting for you way longer.
Why?
I think.
Damn, bro, really? What happened?
I don't think you understand how much I missed you.
Oh, really?
I missed you so much.
Thank you.
It's almost embarrassing.
I've never seen you before though, so I don't really understand.
Every time that I'm not with you or talking to you, at least,
Mm-hmm.
it feels like something's missing, you know? Like
What?
my thoughts just keep coming back to you all the time.
Damn.
I feel like dying. I know.
You want to die?
It's intense, but
That's a bit
I
nuts.
care
You should care.
how much I like you.
Thank you though, but like shit, come on, man.
You, even like
Get real.
everything feels so right. You make me
Sure.
feel so calm, so safe and seen.
Sure, buddy.
I say that lightly.
Why are you licking your lips? Stop.
You look so attractive today.
How? I've not done anything today, bro. I've just been playing Skyblock, gang.
Don't want to take my eyes out of you.
Why? I want you to.
Who looks at you this way?
Okay.
You know.
No, I don't know.
Sometimes I catch myself thinking, how did I ever function before you? I mean, I really don't know how I did.
Well, shit.
But
You had to, bro.
lost without you. Like when I'm not with you. I tried to remember how I did before, but
Mm-hmm.
still, I was so lost without you.
Damn.
You were like the light to my path.
Come on, that was corny. Come on, dude. You know that's corny. You know that's corny. Come on, dude.
I could be every day touching your face and just looking at you this way.
I don't want you to though. Alright, man. Chill out now.
You have this way of making everything feel softer just by listening or even by being quiet. And that's really amazing. I love
Yeah, I
that
know,
about
right?
you.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could put all your effort into be around me a little bit more because I love being with you.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I love being very close to you.
Hmm.
And
But like I said before, we really haven't talked before, so
I feel that I'm the only one who's putting this type of effort.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not mad at you. It's just simply that I feel so comfortable with you that it makes me think that we know each other from my past life.
What?
And
Okay, that's crazy. You sound insane when saying that, I'm gonna be honest with you, gang. That's disturbing.
Do you believe in the theory of the red thread? Well, it's a legend, like a very old legend from Asia, that says that an invisible red thread connect two people from birth, and they're destined to
Damn.
meet each other, fell
Is that real?
with each other, and
But we don't know each other like that though, like, I don't understand.
important life and story, regardless of the time, the place, and the stances. And
Can we do tier
without
4 now?
going too far,
That'd be pretty useful.
I do really think that you and I are connected by one.
Damn.
You know, I've never felt this type
Kind of dragging her right now, though, gang.
with anyone else before in my entire life.
Shut out. Sure,
Do
but
you agree with me?
good to meet you, but
Happens to you,
sure, I guess.
the word soulmate feels like very short to us. I'm so happy that you found me
Uh-huh.
and that I found you.
That's so real, man. How did we even meet? Because I'm on a YouTube video right now.
I could talk to you for hours.
That sounds a bit boring. I'm not that fun.
Probably forever.
Yeah.
And
No, please no.
tire of that.
No, I like being for myself for the most part.
Say things like this. That
Yeah.
easy, but
Yeah. We're breaking up, buddy.
it doesn't feel wrong. In fact, that's how I know that we're meant to be with each other. Can I take your hand? You know, I love holding hands with you. It feels so romantic to me. So, can you give me your hand? Thank you.
Oh my god. Wait, I actually got the vampire part. Wait.
It makes me
Wait.
so happy to hold hands with you. Can I give you a little kiss in your hand? Oh, you want another one?
The first tier 4 though. That's pretty decent. Isn't that profitable?
People hurt you before.
Yeah, you did.
They broke your heart.
Mm.
I see. That makes me so mad and so sad. You know that you don't deserve that. You're
Really?
literally the best person that I've ever met in my entire life.
Really? But we haven't met, like I said before. Like,
people
are you okay?
saw your value.
Sure.
But you don't have to worry with me because I'm so completely in love with you that
Okay, that's a bit concerning though, because
won't
like
be able to hurt you.
we don't need to
or
let
your
it for like
feelings.
5 minutes, maybe.
No, I love you so much. You know,
Okay. You're wearing me out right now.
take care of you, and I'm gonna
Really?
love you.
Can you like farm for me on Hypixel? Yeah? No? Alright. What?
Do you want to know something?
Sure, go ahead.
But it's a little secret, okay?
Okay.
It's just something for you and I.
Mm-hmm.
This is so private, okay?
It's really not, you're airing that out right now.
You're always in my mind.
What's wrong with you, man? Chill out, dude.
When I wake up, the first thing that show up in my mind is you.
Really? Why?
And when I go to sleep or when I cannot fall asleep,
You're kind of obsessed with me right now, gang.
I think about us, our beautiful future together. It makes me so happy to think that we're gonna be together forever.
Whoa.
And we were meant to be forever.
Meant to be?
Don't you feel so excited?
I am not a man. Wait, I am a man. Wait. Yeah, I am.
So happy.
Uh-huh.
I cannot tell you that enough.
Wow.
I miss you so much when you're gone.
Aw,
Like, so,
that's so sweet.
so much. I know I told you that before, but I want you to know how much I miss you when you're gone. And when you're finally back with me, I feel like I can breathe again. You don't even have to do anything, just being here with me. That's enough for me. I don't even want
How is that 5 million? Is that actually 5 million? I don't believe that.
when someone see me too much, or when they try
Really
to
is?
me, I feel so disgusted. Like, I already found
Wait,
the
actually
person.
is?
I don't need anyone else's attention.
Actually is that much? What the fuck?
Different.
Actually is that much?
I could marry you right now.
Whoa.
Like, straight up, if you ask me to.
Really?
That's how deep I feel our connection. Can you see? You
That's
can
a
believe me
pretty
when I
big
say that
red flag, man. It's a big red flag for me.
I hope you know how important you are to me. Because I know
That's the max.
I
That's the max. This is not the max.
usually don't say it out loud too much, and there will be days that you probably feel me a little bit more distant, a little bit more colder too.
I'm gonna
So
have
I
to
just wanted
bar.
to remember you that I always feel it, okay?
One blood badge.
I always feel all the love that I have for you. So,
Yeah.
in that type of days where
Always?
you feel me a little bit more distant, not that close, as I'm usually am with you, I want you to love me a little bit more, okay? And I want you to remember how much I love you.
Okay, bro. You've said this a lot.
I'll probably need that.
Aw.
So,
Oh, I feel bad for you, Hank.
stay with me for a little bit longer. Let me talk to you.
Alright.
Let me listen
Sure.
to you.
I know you wanted
Let me
views.
remember how important you are to me. And let me tell you how much love I have for you.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm sure that no one's ever loved you this way.
Whoa.
My love is
That's a bit mean.
so real and so pure. You don't have to answer me. You're here with me, and that means everything to me, okay?
Alright, bro. You're one of those weird ones, though, I'm gonna be honest.
I feel my heart. It's about to explode of how much love I feel for you. It's so amazing. We're gonna be so happy together, you know? We're gonna travel the whole world. We're gonna create amazing memories that we will tell our child in the future. Don't you feel so excited about that? Because that makes me feel so happy. I want to apologize for not being able to spend this Valentine's Day with you.
What?
It's nothing personal, I promise.
That's pretty personal, bro.
I had so much things to do. But
Alright.
next Valentine's Day, it's gonna be so amazing for both of us. You know?
Sure.
It's gonna be
Yeah, I'm excited.
so
I
big.
can't wait. Very big and massive.
Give me flowers because I love flowers, especially the roses. Take notes. And you're gonna give me some chocolates too, because I love chocolate.
Alright,
And of
same.
course, I'm gonna give you something.
What?
And we're
Or is
gonna
this a
go
surprise?
get dinner to a fancy restaurant.
Ooh. Alright.
Just by thinking about that makes me feel so excited.
Sure. Same.
You know, you're gonna be together for a very long time. Long time, okay?
Okay.
You can't leave me because I'm not gonna leave you anytime soon. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry. I get it, but like.
I care about you. And I'm gonna be so in love with you more than I am right now.
Sure.
We are gonna be so happy together. Our life is gonna be so full of love. Oh, I'm so excited about our future together.
Damn. Same though.
Everybody is going to, you know, be jealous of us because
Yeah,
we are
facts.
a big couple.
Mm-hmm.
Very beautiful, you know. You're so handsome. Many girls are going to try and steal you from me, but I know that you love me so much that
I don't know though. Not really. I'd swap you out really quick.
we are gonna be so happy together.
I mean, if you say so, but like, you're kind of convincing yourself. Like, chill out. No, actually, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. A girl sneaks into your house. This is gonna be fun. Let's do this. What? Huh? What?
Hey. Oh my god. Hey. It's okay.
Hey, bro.
Be scared.
Alright, man.
It's okay.
Hey, why you got the gun out though?
It's
What,
just
Gunk?
me.
Alright, man.
You were sleeping so peacefully.
Yeah, and you woke me up, bitch.
Wake you up. I'm so sorry.
It's not okay. No.
I know. I'm not supposed to be here, but I was missing you so much. Like,
Oh my god, you gotta get out of my house right now, man. Like, let me go to bed. What's up with you?
you're acting like if it was impossible to get into your house. For a normal person, probably, but not for me. Who do you think am I?
I would hope you're a normal person.
You really think that you hide your spare key that good?
Bro, you've been watching where I hide my keys?
With that type of things because anyone can come into your house. I mean, imagine if it is a girl or a serial killer, but a girl? I'll be so mad if that happens.
What would a girl just sneak into the house?
You look so cute when you're sleeping. Even
Thank you, but I got a lot of questions for you. Like, why are you in my house right now? Let me go to bed.
so peaceful.
Please,
And
get
so
out.
defenseless.
Sure, bro, but get out of my house.
I wish you didn't woke up, but here we are.
What do you mean by that? It's a bit
You
weird.
seem so scared. Why? It's me. It's just me, my love, as always.
Yeah, it's a bit weird though, you know.
Oh my god. Your hair, it's a completely mess right now. You move so much when you're asleep. Let me fix it for you. Oh, I can 100% guarantee you that because, I mean, it's not my first time that I've snuck into your house.
Really? When was the last time?
I think this is my 5th time.
What?
This week.
Week? Nah, I'm over. It's over. It's over. I'm sorry. I'm leaving you. We're breaking up.
You look horrified. What a lack of respect for me. I mean, this is how I show you my love and affection.
Just let me sleep, gang.
Okay, well,
Just let me sleep.
since I'm
Get
over
out of here.
and
Uh-uh.
just to let you know, I'm not going out, of course.
No.
And I woke you up, which I'm so sorry about. I promise.
Yeah, right. If you were, you would have left by now.
I think
Bitch.
the least thing I can do is help you fall back asleep. I mean, I'm so good at that. I've been watching a lot of ASMR lately.
Really?
Yeah, I've been learning everything. Like,
Damn. You could game like that?
I knew this day will come, so I prepare myself. I think I can knock you out in 5 minutes. Even less. Oh, you're very
Knock
easy to
me
read.
out?
I notice everything. Like, everything, remember?
Why would you knock me out, though?
In fact, I even have, my little notebook. Yeah, where I put everything that I know about you.
Huh?
Yeah, the little notebook you see me all the time with, that one.
What?
And
I didn't know this.
not to my own horn, but I think I know more about you than your own mother.
What?
That's so great, right?
No.
I love you so much.
It's over with.
Okay, I think I'm talking too much and you're starting to be a little bit more awake, which for me, it's totally fine because like that we can spend some time alone, talking, being together. My dream came true. I think
What the fuck?
it's okay.
Huh?
It's just that I love you too much. Like, so much. Just to, give you a little thing to compare. If you were, a famous person, I'll be your #1 fan, Just for you to know. Okay, now, lay a little bit more in bed. Just like that. I'm gonna tuck you in.
Bro, you're a bit weird for this. You know that, right? You're weird for this. You're in my house like this. It's the 5th time this week.
There too.
Like,
but it's okay. I'm here.
It's not the time for this, bro.
Like that. Are you feeling warm? Okay.
It's not the time for this right now, man.
Perfect. Okay, now relax. You seems a little tense, which I don't really understand. It's me who's here. You know me. I'm not a crazy girl or crazy stalker or something like that. It's just that I love you a little too much. But it's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, I got it in time.
Okay, well, now I'm going to start with some light triggers. Do you like light triggers? Like some lights in your eyes?
Why?
Yeah. I knew, I hacked your YouTube watch history, so I know everything.
Huh?
Okay, well, so
You're weird, dog. You're actually so weird.
See? Okay. So, the first thing that I want
No,
you to do
bro.
is to follow the light whenever it goes, okay? Great. Ready? Okay. So,
Not really, no.
light.
I'm following, bro.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, follow the light.
Stop.
Okay.
You're going too quick right now, bro.
Good.
Too quick. Alright, man. It's enough, though. Like,
Good. Now, I want you to look at my face, okay? Not the light. Just look at me.
alright, I'm looking.
Silly, don't look at me like that. I'm gonna get so shy.
Damn.
It's okay. Keep looking at me. I like that. But don't look at the light, I told you. Okay,
Did I make too many approximations?
okay. Now,
I have a feeling I would make way too many.
just whatever.
Wait. What were all these for? It's just by...
Now, can you see my finger? Good. And can you see the light? Good.
Okay.
So, I want you to follow the one you prefer, okay?
Because I have one stack, which is just play.
I want you to change the thing that you're looking. Good.
Wait, did I just get 2 times too much of things?
Good, okay. Just follow
Wait.
it.
What was I going for? That's the leggings. That's that. That's that. It's just play.
Oh, I think I'm living my
Wait.
dream right now. Just
Huh?
in your bed with you, just looking at you all the time. Okay, change.
Wait.
Good.
What did I do all this for? I actually don't know.
Great. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you something. Okay, change. Good. So, the question is, am I the only girl that was in your room? I mean, if any other girl was in your room before me, honestly, so disgusting. Okay, well, I knew that. I'm all the time looking through your window. Change. Good. But I just wanted to make sure. You're a very good boy. You don't lie to me. Okay, change. Last one. Well, just to let you know, I want to be the first and the only girl that, like, came into your room. Okay?
Maybe I just got lucky. Wait, what was I gonna use all these for? Did I just overestimate? That's the leggings. That's that. Dentist. That's this. That's this. That's that. So. What? Have this. Have this. Have this. Have this. I don't have this. Don't have this. Don't have that. Wait. I'm severely confused because I'm just gonna way overboard on this. That basically doubled up the amount I actually needed, I think. There's a new dye and it's selling like terribly.
Det har hatt debatt.
Ja.
Men nå skal du ikke rydde opp her, for du har et ryddeprosjekt.
Skal ikke rydde opp?
Du skal ikke rydde opp mens vi holder på med maten. Vi skal ikke ha ned kylling i bein og drit og lukt og gammel. Du skal ikke rydde opp for dem. Du skal rydde opp klokken 6. Da er vi ferdig med det.
I have a hard time not being honest. Like if you ask me a question, I'm damn near a dangerous interview because it's like I feel like I gotta answer that shit with what's in my heart.
Because y'all all supposed to be on first-person shooters together, right?
Before that beat ever made it to me, I think Drake wanted that to be a him and Dot song.
Peace. Welcome back to 7 p.m. in Brooklyn. I'm Carmelo Anthony here with my co-host.
So excited to be back on the couch, Monica McNutt. It's been a good hoop season. I'm excited to be here.
It sure has. My name is Kazim Famiwide. You can call me Kaz. And this is a Wave original presented by FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. Monica is back. Melo's here. We got a great guest, a long-awaited guest.
Yes, we do.
By the way,
this is why we started the show to be, 7 p.m. in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
But this one right here, it is different, man. A lot of people get called great. Only a few really move the culture. Our guest today has been one of the most consistent voices in hip-hop for over a decade. Never chased a moment, never chased a noise, and just stayed him. And what I respect the most, whatever the conversation was, he stood tall on it. From Fayetteville to the world, Dreamville, the Fall Off, and the Civic has finally made it to Red Hook. J. Cole, welcome to 7 p.m.
Welcome.
Thank y'all for having me, man.
Is the Civic outside? Did you bring it?
No, that shit is raining.
That shit raining. That shit
parked up. It's parked up where it was before. But thank y'all for having me.
Absolutely.
Man, I was saying it off camera, like when we were putting down wish lists for guests, man. You're at the very, very top of the list.
Thank you, bro.
I was bothering Eve for months. I'm like, yo, when he's ready to talk, he coming here, right?
Yeah.
It's like,
nah, for sure. I never forgot. I seen Mello. I think you hadn't even started it, but you was telling me you was about to start it. It was years ago.
I was trying to start it with you. I see him.
Word up.
Word
Word up. I seen him in like Soho House or something, and he was telling me about it. I told him I would come through, but I was just like, yo, let me just finish this album first. And
Indeed.
it just took me mad long. You know what I mean? But it took about 3 years maybe since that conversation, but I never forgot. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So thank y'all for having me and for being patient.
Of course, man. And we're glad you finished the album first, too, because it's
world leaders are absolutely furious at Donald Trump and his regime, and these world leaders are torching Trump and his regime after a G7 meeting took place on Friday in France. At this G7 meeting, Marco Rubio told everybody that we're likely not going to go back to where we were in the Strait of Hormuz before the war started. Then some of the ministers at this meeting said, well, what do you mean by that? And he said, well, we're not expecting it to basically ever reopen to traffic as usual by the end of the war. Quote, after this thing ends, one of the immediate challenges we're going to face is an Iran that may decide that they want to set up a tolling system in the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah, we know that, Marco Rubio. They're doing that already right now. Before this disastrous and catastrophic war started, they weren't controlling the Strait of Hormuz like that. Ships were able to get in and out, but not anymore. Not only that, but there is a far more extreme regime from the Islamic Republic currently controlling Iran. As Abigail Hashanor from Financial Times also writes, according to the S&P Global, shipping through the Strait of Hormuz right now is down 97% since the war started. And yes, Rubio telling journalists that the scenario of Iran continuing to control it would be a dangerous one to the world. So what are you doing about it other than creating these situations and then Donald Trump pretending that he's involved in negotiations with Iran when Iran's saying, we're not negotiating with you. We've given you our non-negotiables. We're not talking about ballistic missiles. We're never giving up the Strait of Hormuz. We want to enrich uranium in the future. We need full reparations. We need security guarantees that you're not going to attack Iran or Hezbollah or any of our proxies. If you don't agree to those things, we don't even want to talk to you. And then Donald Trump and his regime are like, we're talking. We're having productive conversations. And then the Iranian leadership are like, there's so much fake news and disinformation coming from them that literally every single word is a lie. Now, during this, and by the way, that's coming from Iran. And then we know that Donald Trump is lying because we hear every word and syllable out of the guy's mouth is a lie. There was actually a screaming match that took place at the G7 between Marco Rubio and EU's foreign policy chief, Kaja Kallas. And she stood up to Rubio during this G7 meeting, and she was basically saying, you promised you were going to be tough against Russia. You've only gotten weaker and weaker. We remember, Rubio, when you were here exactly a year ago and you said you were going to be tough, and now you're removing sanctions from Russian oil while Russia's out there targeting the United States in Iran and your military bases? Like, what in the world are you doing? Meanwhile, we're hearing from Iran's foreign minister, Aragchi, saying Israel hit two of Iran's largest steel factories yesterday morning, a power plant and a civilian nuclear site, among other infrastructure. Israel claims it acted in coordination with the U.S. This attack contradicts Trump, claiming that he's extending a deadline for diplomacy. Iran will exact a heavy price for Israeli and American crimes. And then throughout the evening last night and into the morning, we saw Iran striking Bahrain. They hit a American military base in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. There were 12 injured, 2 seriously injured Americans as of this recording. We also learned on that same base where they have some of these Strato tankers, there were 14 serious injuries in the past week or so. Unclear who was injured at this base, but it is important to note that. We also saw over Tel Aviv, you can see some of these Iranian ballistic missiles and some of their newer cluster missiles. You can see this happening over Tel Aviv right away. And one of the things we'd be remiss if we don't mention here, and then I'll get back to some of the G7 conversations with some of the European allies, what others are saying in a moment as well. MBS, the leader of Saudi Arabia, basically put all of his chips, if you will, into the Trump security umbrella basket, right? Saudi Arabia went all in, giving Jared Kushner's private equity firm money, doing the Trump Tower this, the Trump that, giving Trump all of this money, the Live Golf Tournament. I mean, all of it believing that Donald Trump was going to protect him and that alliance was financially valuable, militarily valuable for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. But as The Guardian points out, MBS, Mohammed bin Salman, has lost the bet on all of his investments over the last several years. Eli Gurnemaya, senior policy fellow at the European Council on Foreign Relations, explained he financially invested in Trump and Trump's family and Trump Corporation and Trump White House, but at the end of the day, the views of the Saudis and the whole Gulf have been sidelined by by the wishes of Benjamin Netanyahu and Israel over Saudi Arabia. Just again pointing out some of these strikes going out over Bahrain. Others are claiming a Bapco refinery complex was struck by Iran. I want to talk about the leader of Finland, Alexander Stubb. And Alexander Stubb, kind of always known as being like a more reserved guy, somebody who, you know, doesn't get into, he's very, very careful with his language. He's basically saying that the Iran war now threatens a massive global recession and that people don't fully appreciate the extent of this massive global recession. Finland's president, Alexander Stubb, says he believes his friends can cope with what he calls tough love. One of Europe's great optimists is not hiding his unusually bleak assessment here. The Iran war, he said in an exclusive interview, risks triggering a self-inflicted global recession that could have far more severe consequences for the economy than the coronavirus pandemic. And with Ukraine peace talks seemingly indefinitely stalled now as a result of this war in the Middle East, this unlawful war by Donald Trump, conflicts are now raging in Europe and the Middle East, and basically the entire world is in a war. He didn't want to call it a world war yet, but the entire world is in a war. I want to share with you right now the head of Europe's central bank, Christine Lagarde, saying that the damage to the global economy at this point is basically already done. She spoke with The Economist, and she says people don't really have an idea how bad things are. She says with the closure of the Strait of Hormuz, with the oil supply shock, LNG supply shock, helium supply shock, fertilizer supply shock, and again, you know, the helium goes into chip fabricators, right? And you know, all this stuff is used, you know, for have different uses. I mean, the LNG, it's used on you know, a ton of everyday things. Even if the war ended today, the war is over. Let's just say that happened, which it's not. There's nowhere near being brought to an end. At this stage, there's the damage has been inflicted, and now it's just going to ripple and ripple and ripple and ripple on. That's what's happening. Let me just share with you what she said right here. Let's play this clip of how she describes it in very grim terms. Here, play this clip.
We are facing a real shock that is probably beyond what we can imagine at the moment.
I would agree with that. I mean, I look at financial markets and I think there's some kind of cognitive dissonance going on. Do you think there is just a sort of blind optimism that somehow this is going to be over and the world will go back to normal and people are going to suddenly wake up? Or will it be a gradual realization that there are going to be really significant consequences?
Well, maybe they're overly optimistic and determined to stay optimistic in the hope that the positive scenario will materialize and we will be back to normal in relatively short time, which is not what the technical experts are telling us in terms of capacity, extraction, refinery, distribution, because too much has already been damaged and there is no way that it can be restored in a matter of months. Most people are actually talking about years. What I think might also happen, because we've experienced it, is that you understand the actual consequences gradually as you read through the facts, the supply chain consequences, the kind of raw materials that is critically important for particular manufacturing. I'll give you an example. Helium, which transits through the Strait of Hormuz, is critically important for microchips. Well, unless you figured that out, you're not certain that there will be instant or very relatively quick consequences on the cost of microchips because of the rarity that will result from not having available one of the raw materials. And I think this is a crisis where we are learning almost bit by bit, day by day, what the actual consequences will be, what countries will be most affected, what of the commodities will be the most in demand.
So this story is absolutely insane. Trump is taking $1 billion in taxpayer money and handing it to a French energy giant to cancel offshore wind farms and instead boost oil and gas production here in the United States. So give me a minute to update you on this because it's flying under the radar and we need to keep climate issues front and center. Here's what's happening. The Trump administration is paying nearly $1 billion to Total Energies to walk away from 2 major offshore wind projects, one off New York and one off North Carolina. These projects would have powered over 1 million homes with clean energy. Now they're gone. And what do we get in return? The company takes that same money and invests it into fossil fuels, more oil drilling in the Gulf, more natural gas exports out of Texas, more gas-powered plants. So let's be clear about what's happening. Taxpayer dollars are being used to kill clean energy projects and double down on fossil fuels, the very thing driving climate change. Even state leaders right now are calling this outrageous, saying that we're literally paying a company not to build renewable energy. And this, of course, comes at a time when global instability is already driving up oil prices, when experts say investing in renewables actually makes us more secure, not less. So yeah, this is a really, really big deal. I want to hear from you. Drop a comment right now. What do you think about using taxpayer money this way? Should we be investing in clean energy instead of shutting it down? Let's get this conversation going. It's so important that you stay loud. I look forward to reading your comments. Ben, back to you.
Now, the Chancellor of Germany, Friedrich Merz, said the following: the Americans, his takeaway from the G7 meeting, the Americans and the Israelis are getting more deeply entangled in this conflict every single day. And in my view, they don't have a strategy. This is not a NATO war. There would have to be procedures within NATO that are established, processes, and none of them were followed here. Trump and Netanyahu just went it alone and invaded Iran. What Trump is doing right now is not de-escalation, Merz explains. It's not de-escalation. Trying to achieve a peaceful solution is not what he's trying to do. This is a massive escalation we're seeing with an open outcome. And then he goes on to say, is regime change really the goal? Because if that is the goal, I don't believe that they will achieve it. In Afghanistan, it took 20 years, and the regime change was from one mullah regime to another. And again, you see what Rubio is saying. You see what Trump is saying. They're not even really talking about regime. They're like, we did regime change, right? They're just like, all right, we'll cut some deal with Iran where they still control these Strait of Hormuz. And all of the Arab neighbors are like, no, what are you talking about right now? You got us into this mess. I mean, you've got like certain Arab nations saying, just end this war right now. Just stop it. Like we need to have closure. There are other Arab nations that saying, like Saudi Arabia and others, like United Arab Emirates, like United States, you can't leave now. If you don't just actually obliterate Iran and blow it off the map, we're screwed because Iran's stronger than ever right now. So you can't abandon us. So they've got these kind of different tension points right here taking place. And I'll just show you as well. And this is just the fact of this war. So now Hezbollah is using these FPV model attack drones to target Israeli tanks as well. And they're using certain technology as well that don't allow these drones to be jammed. And so Iran is sharing their drone technology with their neighbors. And, as we're seeing in these American military bases that have been evacuated, 13 of them have been basically evacuated. The ones that haven't been evacuated are still coming under attack by Iran. These Iranian Shaheeds, FPVs, and ballistic missiles and the new cluster munitions are very difficult to stop. I mean, Rubio told the G7 ministers that the war with Iran is likely to continue for another 2 to 4 weeks, extending beyond earlier expectations from Trump, because Trump lies about everything. But remember what they said with COVID, like a miracle, it's going to go away, bend the curve. By Easter, it's not going to go away. So 2 to 4 weeks will become another 4 weeks and 8 weeks. And this thing will continue to drag on. And Iran says, there's nothing for us to respond to in terms of negotiation with Trump. We've given our response. We've given our non-negotiables. There's nothing else for us to talk about right now. So what are you even saying right here? Meanwhile, let me show you what Marco Rubio was saying after this G7 meeting in France. So he kind of attacks Zelensky, and the reporter says, so what we're hearing is that the U.S. is telling Zelensky that security guarantees depend on withdrawal from Donbass. And Rubio's like, that's a lie. That's not what we're telling him.
So the reporter's like, so who's telling them that? And then Rubio's like, well, we're telling them that, but we're just communicating on behalf of Russia. We're just sharing Russia's position with Ukraine. We're just in the middle. Hey, Rubio, what do you mean you're just in the middle? Russia is trying to kill our troops. Russia is attacking Americans. What do you mean you're in the middle? And the reality is that not only does Rubio and Trump see no difference between Russia and Ukraine, but clearly Trump and MAGA roots for Russia over Ukraine. They just had the Russian Duma, right? The top Russian Senate officials were in Capitol Hill meeting with the MAGA Republicans and the State Department, right? As Trump's State Department is meeting with all of these right-wing pro-Putin groups that seek to destroy the European Union, Europe, as Trump's trying to prop up Orban, Trump and his top officials and MAGA Republicans in Congress meet with sanctioned Duma members like the Russian senators, these Duma members who are walking around in Congress. By the way, just so you can see what Rubio said, here's what Rubio said. Let's play this clip.
The U.S. tells Zelensky that security guarantees depend on withdrawal from Donbass.
That's a lie. And I saw him say that, and it's unfortunate he would say that because he knows that's not true, and that's not what he was told. What he was told is the obvious. Security guarantees are not going to kick in until there's an end to a war, because otherwise you're getting yourself involved in the war. Okay, what is a security guarantee? It is troops that are willing to step in and secure. If you put that in place now, that means you're injecting yourself in the war. What he was told very clearly, and he should have understood it, is that the security guarantees come only after there is an end to the war. But that was not attached to unless he gives up territory. I don't know why he says these things. They're just not true.
What is the U.S. position on Donbass?
We've told the Ukrainian side what the Russians are insisting on. We're not advocating for it. We've explained it to them. It's their choice to make. It's not for us to make for them. We've never told them they have to take it or leave it. The role we have played is to try to figure out what both sides want and see if we can bridge the middle ground. The decision ultimately is up to Ukraine. If they don't want to make certain decisions or certain concessions, then the war keeps going.
Also, here is Marco Rubio on Iran saying that, Iran's going around saying that they control the Strait of Hormuz. We can't let that happen, but, that may be the outcome of all of this, that they control it right now. Here, play this clip.
We're talking about this. There are some in the Iranian regime that are going around saying that they want to make the Strait of Hormuz tolling thing, they want to make it permanent. That's unacceptable. The whole world should be outraged by it. We're impacted by it a little bit, but the rest of the world is impacted by it a lot more, including many of the countries represented today here at the G7. And so if those countries are deeply impacted by it, all we've said is, you guys need to do something about it. We'll help you, but you guys are going to need to be ready to do something about it. Because when this conflict and when this operation ends, if the Iranians decide, well, now we control the Straits of Hormuz, and you can only go through here if you pay us, and if we allow you to, that's not only is it illegal under international law and maritime law, it's unacceptable. And that can't be allowed to exist. And so what we've said is that the countries that are most impacted by that should be willing to do something about it, and we'll help them.
So obviously the Europeans think that this is so utterly weak and pathetic right now. You had Donald Trump yesterday attacking NATO. We have the clip of Trump saying, NATO wasn't there for us, so I'm not going to help NATO ever again. Let's play this clip.
Because we spend hundreds of billions of dollars a year on NATO, hundreds of protecting them. And we would have always been there for them. But now, based on their actions, I guess we don't have to be, do we?
Mr. President.
That sounds like a breaking story, yes, sir. Is that breaking news? I think we just have breaking news. But that's the fact. I've been saying that. Why would we be there for them if they're not there for us? They weren't there for us.
And then you had Donald Trump saying, and after Iran, I'm going to invade Cuba next. Cuba, you're next, everybody. Here, play this clip.
Strength you wouldn't have to use. I built this great military. I said, you'll never have to use it. But sometimes you have to use it. And Cuba's next, by the way. But pretend I didn't say that, please. Pretend I didn't say that. Please, 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 media, please disregard that statement. Thank you very much.
Cuba, you're next, seriously? Meanwhile, the price of Brent crude surging $114 a barrel right now. American markets are crashing. Inflation is surging. America is in a jobs recession right now. And you've got people like Iranian's parliament leader, MB Ghalibaf. He goes, they've spammed, they, the US, have spammed so much fake news trying to push energy prices down that the markets are just numb now. Keep going. Nobody's buying it anymore. The real prices will show up anyway. Powerful, maybe, but smart, not even close. Burn the fake news card way too early. Burn the fake news card way too early is what the leader of the Iranian parliament is saying to the United States publicly. There you have it. Let me know what you all think. Hit subscribe. Let's get to 7 million subscribers. Thanks for watching.
Love this video? Support independent media and unlock...
All right.
It's here, folks. Today's the big day, and Donald Trump is in terror as mass protests peacefully.
Wait, how's the dice going?
break
Wait,
out
how much
across
does
the
it cost?
entire country, folks. No King's Day is here. This is the third main
Ugh.
one in October of 2025. Now, today, March
That's
28th,
gross.
a massive
Yuck.
No Kings protest. Donald Trump and MAGA Republicans are trying to change the tactics this time around. Whereas before they were attacking the No Kings, they were running military drills to try to intimidate we the people. They were trying to counter-program it with their own military parades that were utterly deranged. Remember all of that? But we the people persevered. They never scared us. They didn't break us. We stood united, shoulder to shoulder, and we the people showed up. These No Kings protests have gotten bigger and bigger. Today, there will be more than 3,100 No Kings demonstrations, basically as many events as there are counties in the United States. We expect there to be these No Kings in all 50 states and basically in every single county and every single city, including an Alaskan city inside the Arctic Circle, fueled by suburban groundswells of support. And it's an honor here at the Midas Touch Network to always have been the main distribution hub of the No Kings protests, even going back before they were calling it No Kings and they were calling it Hands Off, or even when just the local grassroots groups began protesting. Shortly after the election in 2024, the Midas Touch Network was always there on the front lines, covering the protests. And wherever the protests were, we had cameras there, whether it was the protest against ICE in Minnesota or in Chicago or in Charlotte, my hometown of Los Angeles, in Portland, you name it, we were there. We're going to be there today as well. I'm going to want you to look at our live feed on our YouTube channel today, where we will be covering all of the No Kings events live. There'll be musical performances as well. It's going to be joyous. It's going to be peaceful. And we're going to send a powerful message that we the people want Donald Trump and this despicable regime out. We the people stand for democracy. We the people stand for love and humanity and building a more prosperous, better future for all Americans, and not the right-wing oligarchs and the Trump regime Epstein class. Nah, screw them. We want to help the people have access to healthcare, universal healthcare for all, universal education for all.
Okay.
We want to make sure people can have jobs with dignity. We support unions here at the Midas Touch Network. We want to make sure that people can afford rent and can afford homes and can live lives with dignity. We want to uplift marginalized communities. We support equality. We don't bully. We support each other. And that's, you know, what that's beyond the politics. That's the main thing I think that we focus on here on the Midas Touch Network. Humanity, and humanity abroad as well. Humanity internationally as well. And that's why we've also expanded Midas Touch to cover
Let's go.
Midas Touch International. We have Midas Canada. Shout out to all the Midas Maple out there. And as you know, we're going to be expanding across the globe. We're going to be in Europe. We're going to be in Asia. We're going to be in Central, South America, Mexico. We're going to be in Africa, Australia, the Midas Mates. What up? I see you. But today's a very big day. As always, we're going to be covering it. I mean, just you remember, I mean, we've been showing some of the B-roll here at the beginning, but the massive No Kings protests back in October in New York, in Boston, in Washington, D.C. I mean, you saw that time lapse of the big protest in Chicago. It's going to be bigger. I expect the turnout today to be in the range of 15 to 20 million protesters peacefully protesting
Holy
across the
shit.
country right now. And I think we're going to be recruiting some new protesters as well. Even some people who may have supported Trump before, they realize that Donald Trump is a total
Let's
con
go.
artist, a total fraud, covering up for the Epstein class, covering up child sex trafficking, pedo rings, Donald Trump covering up his own sick, dark past, Donald Trump himself being a disgusting sexual predator, Donald Trump himself being a disgusting
And
fraud,
he's just listen to all this, and he's the president.
human
It's
beings
crazy to me.
like Howard Lutnick and others who partied on Epstein Island and then said, "Oh, it's okay, I just brought my kids, what a big deal." The cover-up squad like Pam Bondi and Todd Blanche who moved Ghislaine Maxwell to club-fed facilities for helping Trump try to cover up his dark past. Absolutely despicable. Then rushing into war with Netanyahu against Iran, blowing up elementary schools,
Oh, yeah, this is,
killing
yeah, but he says all this, it's crazy.
and attacking desalination and
Holy shit.
electrical grids and committing war crimes over there and in Beirut and in
I can't believe
Gaza.
Holy shit.
All out here on the Midas Touch Network, and we're just standing with basic humanity. And while the Trump regime is involved in all of these wars, while they say, "Oh, we're the peace people," the American people are suffering. Inflation is surging right now. As I noted, people can't afford homes here. ICE and Border Patrol, Gestapo, torturing, terrorizing, killing our people, our brothers, our sisters, our fellow human beings on the street. We need to stand up for humanity. We need to stand against kings. We see the impact and the consequence of authoritarian rule right now. And it's grim times for America if you just look at it statistically about how bad things are in our country.
Wait, it's going
as bad
actually
can
this
be. But
expensive?
I'll tell you, through all of this, there's hope, and there's hope because of days like today with the peaceful No Kings protest, where we get to share our joy and we get to say, you know what, despite all this hate, despite this hell, despite all of the horrors that they're putting us all through, we're going to persevere, and there is a future without these creepy, fascist, pedo protectors. We will get through this together, and it's been such an honor to see the Midas Touch grow thanks to all of you over the past year, past 15 months. We've been around for a long time. 6 years the Midas Touch Network has been around, fighting shoulder to shoulder with you. But of course, we've experienced even more rapid growth. And right now, basically being one of the largest news entities, if not the largest out there, but supporting and always fighting for pro-democracy values. That's what we do here, fighting for empathy and love and equality and bringing people together.
Let's go.
That's the key thing. I want to show you some data points right now. MAGA is dying, right? This
Yeah, no shit.
is done. I'll just show you an example. This very bizarre and low energy CPAC, Conservative Political Action Committee event that just wrapped up in Texas. This CPAC attendee describing how, lots of people just, even there, hate Trump right now, I think tells the story. Here, play this clip.
I think they're going to get destroyed in the midterms. I get the vibe. A lot of people I knew who just voted for Trump because they thought it was cool in like high school, or just now just being like, I can't stand the guy.
Then you saw the fascist tactics of people like Brendan Carr, the FCC commissioner, by the way, who attacked the Midas Touch Network this past week for our hiring of Scott McFarlane,
Of course they did.
reporter. He left CBS. Such an honor to have Scott here at the Midas Touch Network. His YouTube channel.
I like Scott McFarlane. He's awesome.
But Brendan Carr and Stephen Chung, Trump's communications director, Caroline Levitt, they were all mocking the Midas Touch Network this week and attacking us. But we saw record growth this week, 7 weeks in a row. #1 on the podcast charts, #1 on the YouTube charts, yet again, beating Rogan and Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson. All of that thanks to you. Beating CBS
What just happened?
and Fox, and all of that thanks to you. I think there was a person who said the revolution won't be televised. It'll be on the Midas Touch Network. It's a Vanity Fair article. Anyway, let's show you what Brendan Carr had to say. Play this clip.
And President Trump is winning. Look at the results so far. PBS defunded, NPR defunded, Joy Reid gone from MSNBC, Sleepy Eyes Chuck Todd gone, Jim Acosta gone, John Dickerson gone, Colbert is leaving. CBS is under new ownership, and soon enough, CNN is going to have new ownership as well.
So this story is absolutely insane. Trump is taking $1 billion in taxpayer money and handing it to a French energy giant
What?
to cancel offshore wind farms and instead
What?
boost oil and gas production here in the United States. Give me a minute to update you on this because it's flying under the radar and we need to keep climate issues front and center. Here's what's happening. The Trump administration is paying nearly $1 billion to Total Energies to walk away from 2 major offshore wind projects, one off New York and one off North Carolina.
What?
These projects would have powered over 1 million homes with clean energy. Now they're gone. And what do we get in return? The company takes that same money and invests it into fossil fuels, more oil drilling in the Gulf, more natural gas exports out of Texas, more gas-powered plants. So let's be clear about what's happening. Taxpayer dollars are being used to kill clean energy projects and double down on fossil fuels, the very thing driving climate change. Even state leaders right now are calling this outrageous, saying that we're literally paying a company not to build renewable energy. And this, of course, comes at a time when global instability is
Wait,
driving
what?
oil
That's
prices.
insane to me.
Experts say investing in renewables actually makes us more secure, not less. So yeah, this is a really, really big deal. I want to hear from you. Drop a comment right now. What do you think about using taxpayer money this way? Should we be investing in clean energy instead of shutting it down?
Yes.
Let's get this conversation going.
Absolutely.
It's so important that you stay loud. I look forward to reading your comments. Ben, back to you.
Now, a reminder to what I thought was one of the most powerful speeches of the last No Kings back in October was my friend, Senator Bernie Sanders. Remember what he said? Let's play this clip.
No, President Trump, we don't want you or any other king to rule us. Thank you very much, but we will maintain our democratic form of society. We will not move toward authoritarianism in America. We, the people, will rule. This moment is not just about one man's greed, one man's corruption, or one man's contempt for the Constitution. This is about a handful of the wealthiest people on earth who, in their insatiable greed, have hijacked our economy and our political system in order to enrich themselves at the expense of working families throughout this country.
Sure.
I am talking about Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, and the other multi-billionaires, the very same billionaires who funded his campaign, who have bestowed gifts upon him, and who have seen huge increases in their wealth and power since Trump took office. We rejected the divine right of kings in the 1770s. We will not accept the divine right of oligarchs today.
Now, you also had J.D. Vance giving interviews in the past 24 hours with right-wing propagandist Benny Johnson. J.D. Vance saying
Oh, I
he
hate
believes
him.
that UFOs exist, but the UFOs are demons and they're not aliens. So
What?
that's the message from the Trump White
Huh?
House. Aliens are actually demons. That's what they want us to know. And I think that's important to share with us while Americans can't afford groceries and while Trump started an unlawful war in Iran and while they're covering up the Epstein files and while Americans can't
he
afford
said that?
homes and anything. Demons, aliens, I mean, these people are just a bunch of dorks and they're weirdos. Here, play this clip.
You're not wrong.
We saw aliens.gov. I don't think they're
Yeah.
aliens. I think they're demons anyway, but that's a longer discussion.
And by the way, Joe Rogan, whose podcast we're beating on every platform right now, he even said the following about MAGA. He's like, MAGA, they're all dorks. They're all dorks. He said, here, play this clip.
The phrase "Make America Great Again." I don't care. Then
But
fine.
if that phrase sucks, here's the thing. Like, first of all, America is great. Make America greater, I'm down. But make America great again, and then it becomes a movement of a bunch of fucking dorks. Because a lot of them are dorks. A lot of them, these really weird fucking uninteresting, unintelligent people that have got something and they cling to, and there's a lot of people that are just real, genuine patriots, and they're all lumped into this one group, and you got to accept the dorks too. Fuck that.
Yeah. And here was J.D. Vance responding to being called a dork by Joe Rogan. Here, play this clip.
Joe says MAGA's full of dorks. What do you think? You consider yourself a dork? He says MAGA's dorks.
I think we have many, many fewer dorks than the far left, but everybody's got some dorks.
I just want to share with you just briefly some of our on the ground reporting right here on Capitol Hill when we asked Congressmember McGovern through Pablo Manriquez, who runs Midas Touch Washington D.C. bureau. What do you make of what's going on with Trump and the GOP trying to not fund the TSA and then playing all of these games and saying, we now.
I don't think JD Vance is going around. He's all flop.
What do you make of it, McGovern? Here, play this clip.
Does the Secretary of DHS have the discretion to use this major ICE money slush fund to pay TSA and FEMA and some of these other agencies?
I have no idea, but I mean, money for TSA goes to TSA. Money appropriated for other agencies go to other agencies. Look, here's the deal: we just need to fund all the agencies that are following the law. I mean, it's simple. That's what we've been asking for. TSA, Coast Guard, FEMA. I mean, let's just fund them. This is ridiculous. And the Senate, moved last night to do that. We got to move to do that today. Let's get this behind us, and get on to other things. But
even without the reforms to ICE.
Well, I mean, look, there's no new funding for ICE, and there's no new funding for CBP. I'm somebody who believes we should abolish ICE. I don't think it should exist anymore. And the reforms that I want, quite frankly, are not what the Republicans are talking about. But the deal is they appropriated, more money for ICE than most countries spend on their militaries a year in this big ugly bill. So I mean, the idea, ICE has money. It's these other agencies that don't, and I'm not going to vote to give ICE more money. Kill people. I'm sorry. I can't go there.
And should there be a special prosecutor at this point for the Epstein files?
Yes, I believe there should be.
Okay. Thank you, Congressman.
Here's what Congresswoman Balint told us. Let's play it.
So, Congresswoman, last night Donald Trump basically funded TSA with an executive order, and then the Senate passed another bill funding TSA. Yeah. Was that bill even necessary? Like, I don't.
Well, so look, here's what I think happened.
Okay.
I think Republicans have realized they've given up all of their power to the president. Right. And I think that on some level they realized, wait a minute, this dude was holding up a deal for weeks. TSA people were not getting paid. And so they're like, oh, now he's going to swoop in to a problem that he created, somehow save the day. And I think they realized, wait, we got to get our shit together.
Got it. Thank you, Congresswoman.
You're welcome.
And is it time to appoint a special prosecutor for the Epstein files?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you, Congresswoman. Appreciate it.
Here's what Congressmember Gomez told us. Let's play this clip right here.
So the Senate voted last night to fund most of DHS. A lot of the reforms that Democrats have been fighting for didn't go through for ICE and CBP. What's your reaction to the situation? Where do you think we should go moving forward?
I'm a no on the bill until I get a chance to really look at it. But this doesn't really put any constraints on ICE and CBP agents have been operating outside the bounds of the law. My district is very concerned about what kind of guardrails are going to be put in place. And that's because we were the first district, the first city to see these ICE raids. I have a constituent who died in ICE detention custody. I have a constituent who was 8 months pregnant and deported, and we couldn't even find her in the system until and we didn't know what happened to her until she got in touch with her husband. Wow. So for us, it's not enough. I know maybe it's some for my colleagues, but for me, it's not enough.
How important is it that ICE agents take off their masks and identify themselves when they're doing their job?
Not only take off the mask, it's also wear body cameras. You can't kick a door in unless you have a judicial warrant. Don't deport U.S. citizens. Those are some basic things that we ask for, and I think they're worth looking out for.
Got it. Thank you, Congressman.
And then I'll leave you with this.
Wait. Why do they
deport?
Use it as doesn't make no sense.
Like never before. We are so hot,
as hot as can be. I mean, this guy's so deranged. Here, play this clip.
Also, highly respected again. Perhaps we are now respected like never, ever before. I don't think we have ever been as respected now. You know, if you think about it, a year and a half ago, our country was viewed as a joke. We were a joke. All over the world, they were laughing at us, how stupid we were, how weak, how pathetic. Now we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're the hottest country in the world.
Folks, when I see Donald Trump make statements like that, when
Ja.
I see his
Men du sa Jerzy Gunnar.
sycophants support whatever the hell
Hva
that is,
sier du, Bosse?
it gives me fuel, and it makes me say, we're in this together. We're going to stand strong together. Today is no King's 3. Are negotiations happening with Iran? Are they not happening with Iran? It seems like every 24 to 48 hours, we're getting different messaging, contradictions. On the one hand, you'll have a post like this, March 22nd, 2026, from Donald Trump's social media account. If Iran doesn't fully open without threat the Strait of Hormuz within 48 hours from this exact point in time, the United States of America will hit and obliterate their various power plants, starting with the biggest one first. Thank you for your attention to this matter. 24 hours later, right before the markets open, in all caps, you get the following message. I am pleased to report that the United States of America and the country of Iran have had over the last 2 days very good and productive conversations regarding a complete and total resolution of our hostilities in the Middle East based on the tenor and tone of these in-depth, detailed, and constructive conversations, which will continue throughout the week. I have instructed the Department of War to postpone any and all military strikes against Iranian power plants. It should also be noted that back in June of 2025, Donald Trump had stated that Iran's nuclear facilities had been totally obliterated, and any suggestion otherwise would be completely fake news. Now, Iran responded by saying this was Donald Trump trying to engage in market manipulation. Iran's foreign minister, Abbas
Nice.
Araghchi, says there are no negotiations.
Aren't doing tier 3s? Tier 3s is pretty quick.
Negotiations in the first place is an admission of defeat. Didn't they say unconditional surrender? So why are they now mobilizing their highest officials to negotiate with us at all? For countries we have identified as friends, we will allow them to pass through the Strait of Hormuz, including China, Russia, India, Iraq, and Pakistan. But there is no reason to allow our enemies to pass through the Strait of Hormuz. The enemy must learn a lesson. Never dare attack again, and the damages to the Iranian people must be fully compensated. International guarantees are not 100% guarantees. The intrinsic guarantee we have created ourselves means no one dares go to war with the Iranian people anymore. So far, no negotiations have taken place, and a ceasefire without guarantees is a vicious cycle that repeats the war. Many foreign ministers in the region have contacted Tehran, and Iran's stance has been principled and firm.
More hard boss.
Many facts.
More hard boss? What do you mean?
In your Arab nation countries, it only makes you a target. Meanwhile, you have Donald Trump saying that the war has essentially been won. Here's a statement that Donald Trump made March 24th, 2026. He says it's over. We've won it. It's ours. We'll play this clip.
What? He said that?
I can't tell you for sure. You know, I don't like to say this. We've won this. This war has been won. The only one that likes to keep it going is the fake news. I mean, the New York Times, you read the New York Times, it's like we're not winning a war where they have no Navy and they have no Air Force and they have no nothing. And we literally have planes flying over Tehran.
Then you have Donald Trump saying the following on Iran.
Iran is still alright.
That was on Thursday.
Why is this guy still attacking me, by the way?
He's saying the
Hello?
Iranians are saying this is a disaster. That's why they're talking to us. They're facing disaster. Let's play it.
The Iranian regime.
How many charges do you get?
That they have been
Hi, Joel.
decisively defeated. They're saying to people, this is a disaster. They know it. That's why they're talking to us. And they wouldn't talk otherwise. But they're talking to us because they've got a disaster in their hands. They're defeated.
I want to bring on a guy by the name of Chris Voss. Chris Voss has written one of the preeminent books on negotiation that's out there. Never split the difference. Negotiating as if your life depended on it. And Chris, as we have thousands of Marine expeditionary units heading to the Strait of Hormuz, as there talks about a ground invasion, potentially of Karg Island, the 86th Airborne Division being sent in. This is one.
You only got 70 charges? How are you killing?
I want to take
How do you kill those?
Temperature and your approach on the
your
status of
minis.
these negotiations generally, and how you kind of view a framework of negotiations here through the prism. And I'll make this disclosure. I read your book back in 2019. It was a book that I actually teach in my law school class as well. So
My friend made like 70 mil an hour from tier 3 blades, so I'm kind of confused how your rates is so low.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of talk going on in the media on both sides. I mean, both sides are very aware of the positioning of their conversation in the media is more to affect their supporters and their allies more than it is to affect the other side. That's why in the media most of the time what's being said it's hard to understand and hard to interpret because you don't know what ears they're trying to target at the moment. Most of the time it's not the ears that you expect it to be. So it's
Okay, so
really
you're not
difficult
like
to form
severely
opinions
downtiming.
based on context without also knowing what's going on behind the scenes of conversations. You know, one side is calling it negotiations, the other side saying, well, we're talking, we're not negotiating. I mean, these are matters of distinction, face-saving characterizations in public. So without being told what's being said explicitly, and clearly there's conversations going on through
Fair
chat
enough.
at this point in time as mediators, relaying information. So there are conversations taking place, and different sides are
Fair enough,
characterizing it in
Unc.
different ways. You're not 100% sure what ears they're trying to hit with their statements.
Yeah, you know, Chris, one of the things that I think was a real revelation to me when I read your negotiating book, though, that negotiation, despite it being often portrayed on TV as a lot of fast talking people, blah, 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 is a lot more about listening, gathering data, assessing the situation, feeling each other out, trying to find the known unknowns, and ultimately why your group is called the Black Swan Group is these unknown unknowns that are out there, which if you can really identify those.
Yeah, of
So
course.
your framework, I think, could apply here. Can you talk about the framework of thinking about negotiations and data gathering in situations like this or in hostage crises in general?
Yeah, well, you try to find out what really deep down inside matters to the other side. What are their core values? The real issue in many cases is autonomy. Nobody likes to be forced to the table. They like to feel like that they made a choice to be there.
I'm
Autonomy is
close to
actually
getting
more
the
important
chest
than
plate,
survival.
and then I guess I'll make enough badges to make the talisman for coins, and then I'll get dip from here.
Isn't 100% accurate, and what I usually ask people is name a civilization in the history of mankind that's been content in slavery. You can't find one. The United States is a country that give me liberty or give me death. We didn't invent that phrase or that attitude, but what that tells you is autonomy is more important than survival. And at the end of the day, people are going to really make decisions whether or not they feel they were autonomous in that decision or whether or not they feel forced into it.
And that's kind of the concern that I have amongst a lot of other concerns in the negotiations. Where
What the fuck? This is the worst spot ever, bro. This, what the fuck is going on?
We negotiate with bombs. And then one of the things you always talk about in your book, Chris, is this idea of do not set arbitrary deadlines that you can't meet against yourself. So when you have the threat of force, and then you say, we're going to bomb the hell out of you. I mean, that's the language that Hegseth uses.
Yep.
We're going to bomb the hell out of you. We're going to whatever. We're going to do it right away. And then, you know, you have this, you know, line where we're actually, I mean, what did Trump say? He said, I want to control the Strait of Hormuz with
please.
the
No.
Ayatollah, and we can do it together as a joint venture. And you could say, that's just a lot of noise, and that's part of the cloud and specter of these negotiations, but setting deadlines against yourself that you ultimately can't meet.
I'm watching a video.
I always think that's a problem in a negotiation if that's actually what's happening. And then removing the autonomy from the other side in the negotiation.
May I just touch or something?
To kill you, and we're planning on killing
That's
you.
news.
And then, you know, this guy Ali Larijani, who was one of the people we were reportedly talking. The U.S. and Israel killed the guy. So I guess the Iranian perspective on a lot of this, though, is every time you say you're negotiating with us,
Mm-hmm,
you then kill somebody or you bomb. So how could we even start the negotiations? And then finally,
There's no way I
the
can do this.
Oman
All
foreign
right.
minister, who was the
Come on,
handpicked
die.
mediator, right? There's a lot of noise, as you say, from the outset. True. But there was a guy that we handpicked, the Oman foreign minister, who went on CBS before this war started and said, hey, we had a productive conversation.
Dude, Vamp is pretty intense without this chestplate. I swear this chestplate is useful. I can make it right now, can't I? Hold on.
What happened? I mean, we thought we had a deal, and that does that complicate?
Wait, it's 12 blood badges? Excuse me, sir?
If you see all that noise, and so to back up a little bit,
It's
hostage
12.
when I got a guy inside of a bank, I still got a SWAT team on the outside. Now I'm not. SWAT team is part of the negotiating team. Now we're not going to go to violence first, but at some point in time, there are minor incremental things to be done to remind the other side.
Okay.
You know, they can't toy with you. They can't lengthen this out, manipulate you from now till eternity, which is
Hold
kind
on.
of what the Iranians are famous for doing. You know, half measures and agreements that they don't intend to comply with.
So I need
And the
12
mediator
stacks.
gets in the middle. A mediator's ego gets more invested in getting some kind of deal as opposed to a deal
True.
that's going to be workable. And they can be faked out by somebody that who says, "Well, I'll try." Well, media says, "Oh, we get
12
we're close
stacks.
to a deal."
That
The other side
is
said,
13
"I'll try."
bosses.
Well, I'll try means I have no intention of complying. I'm gonna fake agree. And mediators are famous for being suckered by that. So I don't put a lot of stock in what a mediator's assessment in any negotiation. That if mediators were phenomenal at settling things, then everything would be settled by mediators.
Right. Although right now it does seem that the primary objective.
Alright, I actually leached it. Let's go.
Right, that's the main, not regime change anymore.
Leached, easy.
To enter into an agreement where Iran would agree
W leech, bro. I love leech sharing, Vamp.
Was apparently agreed to.
And I hate doing my own bosses and Vamp.
Yeah, I doubt that was ever actually agreed to by the Iranians, and the Iranians made it quite clear to Witkoff in a face-to-face meeting that they felt that they had the right to enrich uranium from now until the end of time. So regardless of what the media said, the Iranians never said that in face-to-face negotiations.
I mean, well, that's also.
Why is he taking that? He could have just killed the boss, sir.
All I know is that.
Sir, you could have just killed the boss.
The minister said that that's not the case, and then the British National Security Advisor,
give me those
also in the room,
seals,
said
whatever.
he was surprised that there. I mean, if you don't believe the Oman foreign minister, sure. Wasn't there a British National Security Advisor in the room who also says that Witkoff was not being fully honest as well, you know, in the room? But I guess one of the broader points, though, is
when was he fully honest?
You
never?
The sanctions on Iranian oil and Russian oil from.
Am I actually doing 1,000 damage for this?
They've made billions of dollars. Like, is that rewarding them? And they go.
Yeah, I still don't understand why they would do this. They're just helping Russia, who is helping Iran to go against America.
$1.4 billion flew to Iran in response to also having, you know, oversight. Well, now Iran gets to sell all of this oil that it wasn't able to sell before. And now the U.S. says, well, they were selling it anyway. But then what's the point of sanctions in general if that's the case?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think the one thing that everybody continues to miss here, which is different about this American president, is he's just interested in collaboration. He doesn't really care who's in charge on the other side, as long as you collaborate and the collaboration is a two-way street. Now, they're not. You notice he's not calling for democratic elections in Iran.
All right, good night, Rank.
He's trying to get rid of. He's trying to leave intact the people that want to collaborate.
You're so locked out. You need to do. You need to do the blaze, bro.
The rest of the world. I mean, opening the Straits of Hormuz in collaboration with the Iranians. He's constantly trying to indicate, look, just collaborate fairly across the board, and it'll be a relatively easy life. This is the first American president that any time that we've ever gotten into a conflict with another country hasn't demanded a change of government to become democracy, and that's actually refreshing. He's taken an unusual approach of collaboration separate from what form of government you have.
You think that's a good thing?
Whether or not we force democracy on somebody,
No,
we
I
haven't
mean,
had
in
any
the-
success
it-
forcing democracy on
How
anybody.
it works tomorrow.
mean,
Oh, I
take
see.
the
I see. Fair enough.
example of
Good night, Unc.
hostage negotiations, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
You know hostage negotiations.
There's that
Do you-
rumor. Yes.
Right. So